Thank
Access granted. welcome.
These are crazy, 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 crazy nights. Ow! No, it's not nighttime yet, but it's not. Yeah, crazy times. I should have changed that too. How you doing, guys? You so gratifying when you're here waiting for me to get my ass in gear. You do make me giggle. Your varied your varied responses to what we're currently doing at any given time. Seven's like, ugh, there's more of this shit. Atheline's like, oh yeah, Walking Dead. Root's like, it's kind of, I like some of it. I don't like the doggo murder. Ryan, how you doing, sir? Look, I bet Ryan's fart socks are worth a little bit, honestly. And thank you, Ryan. Thank you for that sub there, gift sub. Yet another gift sub. Understand, Ryan, it's never, I never will, but I don't want you to feel like I take you for granted, sir. That's never the case. Going to lovely Atheling, I appreciate it. What is this? And Root as well.
Thank you.
Root. You just resubbed. Didn't you, Root, have you not subbed for like 6 months? Have you just added an extra month on top of that? Extra 2 months on top of that? Either way. Bless you, Root. I appreciate it. Oh my God, you guys. You do kink shame a little bit, Ryan. Well, I mean, sir, I feel like you're the last person. But no, nobody does really. Red Mage. How you doing, Red Mage? Are you well, sir? No, it's true. It's true. But I'm glad you're all getting something out of it. And I'm sorry if you're not enjoying it, Seven. Let me ask you this, Seven. What is it about? Is it just the brutal, horrible setting? Just the premise of like zombies? You're like, ugh. I'm curious. Because I think I think the people who do enjoy it kind of enjoy it for the same reasons, I feel. Yeah, the graphic yeah. Yeah, a lot of people aren't, and there's no shame in that. It is what it is. I don't know. I feel I'm just, because I'm quite jaded. And I mean, I grew up like playing Doom when I was like 9 years old. Among other things. Watching all sorts of... Ryan, what's going on here? Is that 2 more gift subs there, Ryan? Gone to Elbaqu and Metapod. Elbaqu is just a new follower from the other day. Don't know them. But Metapod is an absolute gem. In fact, Metapod is the creator of the Chocobos. Bless you, Ryan. Thank you. Now, have you just boosted yourself up to the top of the leaderboard there? I think you have, haven't you? I think you're number 1 now. And they show me that. But yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, both of you. Don't need to that. You did. Well, and look at that. That shiny number 1, Ryan. Yeah, you've more than earned that, bro. We're not just talking about gift subs. Yeah, I mean, there's not. I guess the graphics were not too good back then, 7. But like Doom, you know, it was like you're in hell fighting monsters, and they're trying to murder you, and there's, you know, there's a lot of gore where actually kill them. There's a lot of blood, a lot of monster corpse around, demon corpse. So you know, but I don't know, and I don't. We're all different. We're all built differently mentally, and obviously physically as well. But you know, we all have a different emotional, mental disposition. And you know, and if someone is grossed out by things or scared by horror games or something, doesn't mean they're weak. Just me, you know, like on the flip side, just because I like, you know, I'm not as scared. I like playing horror games. I might, if I see something gross, like when we saw the doggo yesterday, I'm like, oh my god. Ugh. But you know, that lasted a couple of seconds. I'm not affected by it. Doesn't mean I'm like a cold stone psychopath. We're all just different. We're on it. Anyway, Red Mage, thank you for the luck. No, don't have because it's visceral. That to some people that's very appealing, and some other people it's not. I love it because it's for many reasons, but it's very raw in the fact that it kind of, by removing society and having an overall threat, a physical threat to one's life, it rebalances everything. Everyone's suddenly on the same footing. And with there being no law and order, it forces people to really kind of question, maybe not consciously because you're just trying to survive, but unconsciously question who you are as a person, what existence means to you, what survival means to you, and what other people mean to you. So hence you get some survivors who will just meet you, murder you, and take your stuff, and then sleep very soundly, and not care. They're like, you know. And then you get the psychos who like want to do it for fun. Like, oh, there's no law and order now. I can go a murdering, and no one's going to stop me. Oh, how exciting! And then, you know, the real human beings who, not that people are not real human beings, they are, but, you know, that's just to spend humanity to, but, you know, people who want to do the right thing, even though the circumstances are bad. And in fact, it's not just a case of wanting to do the right thing, you have to do the right thing, because if you don't, then the meaning of being a human becomes meaningless. And that is the most important thing to preserve. And you get pragmatists who are like way in the middle. You know, sometimes the humanists can go too far. Oh, this guy just tried to kill me. But I guess we just be friends now and let him go because I can't hurt anybody. And he's going to come back, he's going to leave, come back with his buddies and, you know, destroy you and your friends. No. But that middle ground of the pragmatist, we saw plenty of it. Yeah, that's what the whole crux of the game is. What is the right thing to do? Balance your own survival against your own moral compass. That's what makes it so appealing. So don't feel you have to question yourself, Af. I totally get it. As movies, they're torture. Oh, like Saw. Yeah, backing up. Yeah, it is a fascinating concept, isn't it? Like a serial killer who is like super clever, super resourceful, and like traps you in like an escape room, puzzle room, which is also going to torture you to death. There's no actual probably escape. But yeah, you're right. Let's be honest. The Saw movies are torture porn in a way. The story is not very good. I've seen at least Saw 1 and 2. Maybe even 3, I'm not sure. But I know there's a whole slew of them. And I know they've got their fans. And I know there is like an overall story. But come on, it's like... The story is like comic book-esque. Which is fine, but imagine Saw as a comic book. You'd be like, this is literal torture porn. This is just extreme gore. again, no judgment on anyone who likes the Saw movies, but I don't get it. But then again, to going back to my earlier point, 7, I could watch that, and I'm not emotionally affected by that. I'm not like feeling nauseous. I could eat my dinner while I'm watching Saw, and I'm like, oh, gallons of blood. Oh, his head came off. Oh no, that's so brutal, guy. Let me look away for a second while I cut my dinner up. So I don't know what that says about me. I don't think it means I'm a bad guy. Yeah, it's the leveling of society, the leveling of the playing field. It has infinite potential good and infinite potential bad. You never know what's gonna happen. Anything can happen at a given moment. Red Mage, you don't want the Great Reset. No, we'll try and avoid that. We might have a choice in this. No, root. No, and of course, because as I said, we're all different. You know, that's what makes us strong together collectively. But yeah, if you like, as Af said, you're not going to see any more poor little doggos suffering. I'm pretty sure for the rest of the series, but you know, I certainly don't take it personally if you or anybody else has to, you know, you want to be here, but this is what we're covering is just a little bit too much. You feel like I've got to dip out for a minute, or the whole stream, or for the whole series until we move on to other things in the future. I perfectly understand that. But yeah, I personally am enjoying it. Yeah, I really enjoyed 8mm, Ryan, because it touches on the idea of the like kind of elites, doesn't it? And like those who have all the money and all the power get up to doing some sick shit. And yeah, Nicolas Cage was actually like pretty good in it. Not that he's not good. Nick Cage is just a wild man, isn't he? He's like so wild that you can watch him in a movie and go, my God, nobody else could have pulled that off. That was quite stunning. And then you see him in something else and you go, what is this ridiculous pantomime here? The bees, oh the bees. But yeah, I it's very dark, 8mm. I don't recommend it to anyone who yeah, as Ryan says, it covers, you know, the main thrust of the theme is the investigation. It's a bit roundabout, but in you know, of snuff movies, as in, you know, amateur recording of somebody getting murdered for fun, for pleasure. It's like, ugh, it's pretty dark. Good movie though, recommend it. Hostel, yeah, I think I'm pretty sure I've seen the first Hostel. You could argue that's even darker, because you know, Saw's like a self-righteous mastermind serial killer, whereas Hostel's like, it's like murder porn tourism. You can like get a holiday package to go on vacation, and then they'll give you a couple of people to like torture and murder for fun. And you're like, what? So yeah, stay away from Hostel. Right, Nick Cage is undoubtedly the world's best actor. He's certainly unique. I'll give him that. He's a power unto himself. Let's just leave it at that. Yeah, he's kind of very much himself, Scotty, which works very well sometimes, and other times is very misplaced. The bees thing I was just doing, if you know what that's referring to, that is they did a remake of The Wicker Man. And I don't know if anyone is familiar with the original Wicker Man. It's a pretty great movie. The remake is terrible, really awful. One of the worst movies I've ever seen. And Nick Cage in it as the protagonist and the main character, and his performance in it only makes it even worse. It's like what is even going on here? But how are you feeling, Scotty? Are you any better, buddy? You feeling any better? Yeah, who's Scott? Oh, just your mum. Okay, cool. I can cool start calling you Scott if you like. We just got introduced to you as Scotty, so yeah. Yeah, great, Scott, if you're not brown. No, that's true, Ryan. It didn't, it didn't matter. That's it's equal opportunities and full diversity, torture, murder, tourism. Yeah, I know people like love those. Some people think of them as those movies as being like within the horror genre, and I guess they are technically because they don't really fit anywhere else. But it's not really the same as like a classic horror movie. I have something of an interest, maybe not as much as other people I know, in the idea of a horror movie. And while I could definitely watch stuff like Saw and Hostel, and maybe even enjoy it, it's kind of it's like junk food, It's like, okay, there it was, it's gone. Ask me about it the next day, I've probably forgotten all about it. Not like, certainly not like works of art, I'd be very bemused by anybody who tried to put that position across to me. Oh, Hostel is such an amazing work of art. Did you see the cinematography? No, I just saw people get murdered for fun. Is very kind of very dull. Oh, what about, there we go, I guess this falls into it. The Human Centipede. I don't know if anyone's seen that. Apparently there's like sequels. I have seen it, the first one. It's just kind of very pointless. It's a very pointless movie. Yeah, Rude, don't even go down there. So I'm sorry to even mention it, because now I've made you think of it. I do apologise. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Why does it even exist as a movie or a story route? It's just like they're purposefully trying to think of the sickest shit they possibly can and do that. We're just gonna out sick each other. It's like, okay, but is there anything else within you that's actually creative? This is it's great. Don't judge me. It's creativity. Okay, it's very limited. Okay, just know that's what it is. Don't act like it's clever. Oh, you fan Sky. Yeah, no, never be called late for dinner. Let's not do that. Yeah, no, it does. Yeah, like if you run around in when we run around in Red Dead, I could have just like murdered every living being on the map without consequence. All those birds and rat. Yeah, when we were doing the hunts in Red Dead, it was like, oh, look at this beautiful elk. Bang! Let's go skin its corpse and just leave its flesh there to rot. Whereas, yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point, Af. Yeah, I felt horrible. And to be fair, some of you may think like, oh, you should give the doggo some food. The reason he bit you is because you didn't give him any food. I believe the doggo attacks you regardless of any decision you make, because when you get to the house with that survivor group, part of the main storyline is Clem has been bitten on the arm and needs to clean it up. So it doesn't matter whether you give the dog food, you don't, you're nice to it, you try and pet it, it doesn't make any difference. The doggo's going to bite you, and if you don't react and kick the doggo off you, then obviously you die, and then you just have to do that scene again. So I hope no one's like thinking badly of me for that happening, but it's pretty brutal. But yeah, good point there, Af. Yeah, it does. I was like, I felt bad for that doggo, that poor little doggo. I didn't want to hurt it, but this is the world we're in. Stuff happens. You can have the best of intentions, and things go to shit badly, very badly. That's the appeal of the setting. Kevin Smith fans. Yeah, I'd say I'm a Kevin Smith fan. Ryan? Yeah, I would say so. Wow, Root, that's... Now, were they just... Let me ask you this, Root. Now, was this person who told you this story over dinner, were they just, like, not very socially aware, or were they just trying to be an asshole? Because that wouldn't bother me, because, like I say, I'm like jaded, I've got that lead belly, I've probably seen it And if I haven't, I've probably imagined it. It's, you know, sure, of course I can be shocked. I can be taken by surprise. I can be disgusted by other human beings and their behavior. But I don't know. I'm not. If someone's telling me about the Human Centipede trilogy over dinner, it's not putting me off my food. Like I say, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. That's just how I am. I know you're asking 7 there, Ryan. I've not seen Clerks 3. I didn't even realise there was one. Yeah, Clerks is a classic, isn't it? And I actually enjoyed Clerks 2. The one where you worked at the fast food place? Interesting, yeah, and you don't like horror usually. Interesting enough. You consider it a comedy? Yeah, fair enough, Scotty. I didn't look at it that closely. Interesting, Ryan. You both enjoyed and did not enjoy it at the same time. I've not seen Chasing Amy, 7. Wow. So you've got a complete lack of self-awareness then. Social etiquette there, seemingly rude. Interesting that something like that would be your favourite movie. That suggests to me, if it's true and it's not just like, oh, like someone's presenting their persona to be like edgy, to be like an edgelord. What's your favourite movie? Human Centipede. Oh, yeah. You know, I assume, you never know with the people. I've heard of crazier things. Either she'd just not seen very many movies. Like, there's so many classic movies that of all different genres that even if you're not grossed out by the Human Centipede, you can literally say, here's a list of 1,000 movies that I would sit down and argue with anyone are superior as a movie. So maybe she's just not seen very many movies, or or she has, and she's not trying to be an edgelord. She's just a very, very twisted person that she's going to sit down and be like, oh yeah, this is very enjoyable for me. No judgment, but it's one of those things, isn't it? Yeah, Scotty. Yeah, just like, oh, just while you're putting food in your face, let me tell you about this grossness. Okay, there you go. Balance it out, Root. She did this one awful thing, and she did this awesome thing for you. So, yeah, there's an animated series of Clerks. Wow, okay. Yes, agree. Yeah, I would do same assessment there. 7. I wasn't really expecting to like. I think I've not seen Chasing Amy. Mallrats is like a classic silly comedy. Dogma is very good, I feel. I don't know if anyone's seen Red State. That's like super. That's pretty dark and like serious. And I was like, oh, Kevin Smith made this. What the hell? Yeah, I don't know if I saw the Jay and Silent Bob movie. Scotty, I like those characters, but I don't know if I saw their own movie. Yeah, she was just twisted. As long as she was friendly twisted, as long as she was just like into it and keep it in her head and not like, I wonder who I can kidnap to make my own Human Centipede. Because then they need to call the police at that point. Okay, interesting enough. Is there a lot of it? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, Dogma's very good. Excellent. 7. Yeah, I remember that vaguely. It's been a while. Let me just have a look at this. Clerks animated series. Just not want to watch it. I just oh damn! It's first broadcast in 2000. God, it's old. Jeez, I don't want to keep up, haven't I? Oh wow, there's only 6 episodes of it, and they're only 20 minutes long. Okay, I guess maybe it didn't get more development, did it? Obviously, I guess it didn't do too well, but good for it existing anyway. Interesting. Maybe I'll stumble across that one day. Who knows? Everett, how you doing? Cabinet of Curiosities. No, I've not. Is that something new that's just released on Netflix recently? The name rings a bell. Yeah, okay, cool. Excellent. Perfect. Perfect. Af, I'll look out for it. 2000 is not old. I mean, it's 22 years ago. 7. It's like the olden days now. Just because we're old, you just kind of have to, you know, we ain't getting any younger. Yeah, okay. But yeah, yeah, I'm glad you're good, Everett. Yeah, I'm good as well, buddy. We've just, yesterday we just started season 2 of The Walking Dead, and we'll be continuing on with that in a second. Ryan's getting younger because he sold his soul to the powers that be. You know, he was like, I know your secret. And they were like, ugh. What can we offer you to not tell anybody? And Ryan's like, well, I suppose we can come to some kind of arrangement. On a flip phone, they just... Yeah. Things have come along. I mean, yeah, I mean, how do you define... What is old to you, 7? How old does something have to be to considered old? It depends on the medium. If you introduce me to a human being who's 22 years old, then they're not old. But if you're telling me about a TV show that aired into the year 2000, I think of that TV show as being old. Because it's not, you know... It's definitely not recent. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just my definition. Each their own. You know, Everett, that's on some level that doesn't surprise me. You can definitely be old and have lots of energy. And a lot of the youngsters nowadays, I don't know how old you are, Everett, and this is not a judgment on anyone of any particular age as a group, but if there's a lot of youngsters who their favourite thing to do is to take their mobile phone and glue it to their face. They're just like, okay, nothing else exists. This is reality now. That's not good for you mentally or physically. Or your energy levels. Yeah, you know, everyone's different. And that's the thing, old people generally have less energy because they're old, but they're also not, you know, got the mobile matrix spyware like glued to their face. So that, you know, helps a little bit. Oh, is that English? So what's it stand for? LA. Oh, language arts. Oh, okay. Interesting. That's cool. Yeah, and you get that as you get older, don't you, Root? You know, whoever you are, regardless of how wise you are at the beginning, or how, you know, because I know lots of young people who are very wise, and I know lots of old people who are very unwise. But whether you have great potential of wisdom or very little potential of wisdom, every individual increases as they go along. You don't get less wise the older you get. That's not true. It might be incremental. It might not even be noticeable, but you do get wiser as you go along. So the wisest people in the world are those with the greatest potential who are old. As simple as, you know. Yeah, there you go. Exercise. Cycles to school every day. Oh my god. Accordion or tuba. We know a tuba player. On Friday, there you go. Physical fitness helps with your obviously energy levels. Some people think like if you do exercise, that wears you out and you have less energy. Guess why you're doing it? but it's like XP for your magic point pool. That's what it's like. You expend. It's like in Final Fantasy 2. You get more by using it. That's how it goes. It sounds like your nemesis, right? You used up all your wisdom. I don't know about that route. You seem fairly wise to me. Burnout Prodigy gets towards death. I mean, we're all coasting towards death, but it's fine. Just try and enjoy it. Right? Yeah, Red Mage. He's got to get XP in there, buddy. Red Mage. He's a grinder. His Red Mage. He's like, I'm gonna get all the XP. He obviously has to mentally block out the knowledge of his gaming backlog while he's doing it, but he understands. He could indulge. He could not do the physical XP gain for, to level up. And he could just be like, oh, I'm just going to sit home and get into my backlog. But he understands subconsciously that the backlog never goes away. And it doesn't matter how big it is. It's never done. So he's like, get that physical XP. Also, someone else who gets physical XP is Sween. How you doing, Swain? Are you well, my dear? I hope you are. Yeah, of course. Yeah, like people don't get into band because it's crappy, do they? They want to enjoy it. That's like Tuba Swan, our resident tuba player. He doesn't have to do that anymore. He started doing it in school, but now he's a grown man with a wife and fur babies and a house and a full-time job, and he still goes to band because he's like, this is fun. So good on him. Oh really? Is that because you're not that kind, Everett? No, I mean, that's the thing. Just because some people aren't being kind to someone doesn't mean they're being unkind. There's the middle ground, and I feel a lot of the majority of student educator relationships are essentially neutral. The students turn up, they pay attention, they do the work. That's where the relationship ends. So it doesn't mean there's people who are being unkind to a teacher. But you've obviously said or done something, Everett, to go out of the way to, that he's gone, oh, yeah, you're cool. Thank you for being kind. Not everybody does that. So, yeah, don't be made sad by it, is what I'm saying. So just take it as a compliment. Yeah. Look, we've all got to have a hobby, Seven. I think you should care about what's going on, but just don't let it get to you. Just do care. But if you, as long as you, as long as you're not attempting. Seven, what the hell am I? You're on Twitter. Why am I not following you on Twitter? I'll try and follow everyone on Twitter, unless you've been secretive. What? Drop me a follow. I was going to follow you back or something. No, yeah. Are you trying to make people angry? Because if you're trying to make people angry, I'd say don't do that. But if you're just getting involved in conversations and sharing stuff and information and putting your opinion out there, and that makes people angry, then you're probably doing something right. Not that you should be making people angry, but if you just like I don't know, you're just sharing something that's very inane and not important. You're like, oh, look at these muffins I made today. No one's going to get angry about that. Because although those muffins might be tasty and yummy, they have no bearing upon humanity's future. Whereas if you have something important to say about it, there's going to be some people out there who vehemently disagree with you. And, they shouldn't be getting angry about it, but that means we're trying to have a conversation. We're pushing in that direction. Yeah, see, Sween, I mean, I don't want to call you out, Sween. His number one fan? I don't know. I'm a big fan of him. Yeah, there you go. Even though he's evil. Now, most people who are evil, I'm not fans of, but Sween doesn't care, which is perfectly fine. I wouldn't be a fan of Tuba if he was truly evil. I don't believe he is. I think it's just, I I think it's just a thing. Thank you for the hydration there. Let me get on that one and catch on with chat. Yeah. We don't make me angry, Seven. So I don't, you know. Diary of a Part-Time Indian. Let me pull that up. Never heard of that. Oh. Oh, this is the absolutely true diary of a part-time Indian. By Sherman Alexie. Okay, that sounds pretty cool. Interesting. Muffin aggressive. Goddamn muffins. If I meet a person who muffins make them angry, I'll be like, I don't know, send them to me. I'll scarf them. Okay, sounds like you got a good teacher there, Everett. That's good. I don't remember we did anything interesting in school, but things have probably come along a little bit since I was there. I did get, when I was 11 years old, I get introduced to the Jabberwocky, the poem The Jabberwocky. I do like that. 'Twas brillig, and the slithy toves did gyre and gimble in the wabe. All the mimsy were the borogroves, and the morn raths outgabe. You're like, what? You did what? Excellent. Very, made up words. Very evocative, though. Just your arch nemesis. Or maybe you'll defeat him one day. That's fine. Muffin flavors. What flavors make you angry? Yeah. every Tuesday and Saturday, we're just doing a bit out gabing. Excellent. Perfect. Love it. Love to hear it. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever met a muffin I didn't like. No, of course. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, imagine starting as an English teacher and it's your first day on the job. When you've been an English teacher for 20 years, you're going to know a thing or two about some good books and poems and stories and stuff. Yeah, no one's dead. No one's been arrested. Well, some people should be arrested. Let me mention this briefly. So, a couple of weeks ago, we had the what is it? The no oil. Ban the oil activists trying to destroy the sunflowers artwork. We've had some more. I don't know if this is today, yesterday. Yeah, just stop oil activists. They they have the girl with a pearl earring painting in the Dutch museum. Some guy tried to glue his head to it, and then also his buddy poured some canned food over him, and then they just kind of stood there and ranted. Yeah, not grave. Some guy tried to glue his head to the painting. I don't know. I don't get it. We discussed this last time. There's nothing wrong, and it's in fact arguably important to be an activist and fight for what you believe in without violence. But destroying you know, not destroying, but attempting to destroy works of art. If we all, like, collectively as a society agree that it's important and worth preserving, you know, you kind of like, you know, you're like the child who has a tantrum because they're not getting their way. You can fight for that cause, draw attention to that cause in far better ways than doing that. Like, you really can. I don't get it. Yeah, Sween. It's, you know, organise a march, organise a rally, march on City Hall. You know, pop off on social media constantly. Do a fundraiser. Do some crazy wacky stuff. You know. Do something. Make a YouTube video. Do a thing. Do all sorts of things you can do. But destruction. Now, if you feel strongly enough that there are individuals or groups of people or a government or a society that you deem by your own ethics are evil, then you need to destroy them, and you need to go do that. Then that's, you know, that's jihad. That's, in your eyes, you're a freedom fighter, and in their eyes, you're a terrorist. And then you have to reconcile that yourself and engage in that campaign if you feel it's necessary. But just being like, oh, screw this artwork, because this is the best way I can get you to pay attention to me. I don't know. I think it's very, very, very ridiculous. I don't even know about their cause. You know, I think it's probably a good idea if it's about, let's stop trying to extract oil out of the planet Earth. We should probably do that because we've probably run out at this point. So, I mean, if there's any dregs left, just leave them there, yeah? We should be focused on nuclear power and other renewable sources of energy. For sure. But, I don't know. Slinging glue and food around on works of art, I don't know what your point is. I don't know what you're trying to do. Yeah, anyway, let me catch up here. Corn muffin. I don't know if I've ever had one of those. With a little bit of butter. Honey cornbread muffin. I don't know what that is. Let me pull that. I want to see a picture of that. Oh, damn. So you just cut that open and put a little bit of butter on that root. You don't add extra honey to it or anything. God, they look good. God, I wonder how many things in a day I see and I'm like, I want to put that in my mouth. That's another one. Plus one there. Yeah, it's like that. Can you imagine? I don't know. Did they plan that out? He was like, I'm going to glue my head on here, bro, and then you pour that soup over me. Or did he... or was the guy like, hey, hang on a minute, why are you pouring it on me? None of it makes sense. I don't... But if they were like balls to the wall, I'd like to see them do more than that. I'm going to glue my head to it. Like, steal it. Just go in there and steal it. Set it on fire. Like, take a wee on it. You know. Like step up. You know, step up to the plate. Do it. If you're going to do it properly. Oh, okay. Have they tricked you with that route? Cornmeal. That doesn't sound as tasty, does it? It fills you with rage. Yeah, no one likes rage-inducing food. Yeah, you can't lie when you're arguing. 7, then you've already self-defeated, haven't you? Exactly. That's you know, because you could argue it's important because we are we are mismanaging the planet Earth. We are ruining its beauty. But I do take some kind of a stance when anyone says we're killing the planet. We're not killing the planet. Arguably we're killing our ability for us to survive here. But planet Earth will be fine. It will be fine long after we, not just you and I, but we, humanity, human beings, Homo sapiens, are as dust in the wind. We are dusted off. We don't exist anymore. We just sweep us up. Planet Earth will still be here, and it will be fine. Until, of course, you know, the sun, our star, goes, you know, supernova and, you know, wipes everything out. Which is going to happen. It's only a matter of time. I know what you meant, 7. Pistachio muffin. I don't think I've ever tried a pistachio muffin. Sweet. I would definitely like to try one. It's already very sweet, is it? Okay. Yeah, if it was warm, if it just come out of the oven. Oh! Melted butter on it. Oh! Ah! Yeah. Soup? Oh, right, yeah. Oh, right, and he dumped it on his buddy's head. Yeah, I don't know. Like, steal it. Hold it to ransom. Run in there, pull it off the wall, run out, steal it. Ha-ha, we stole the painting. We demand you pay attention to our cause, or if you want the painting back. Yeah, then I'd be like, oh my God, these guys, I don't agree with what they're doing, but I am actually impressed. But when I see, like, I'm going to glue my head to it, and then my buddy's going to pour soup on my head. I'm like, you're just a couple of clowns. You're actual clowns who failed clown school. Oh, what do I want to do in my life, guy? Oh, no, I want to be a clown. Okay, buddy, let's go to clown school. Oh, no, I failed. I got an F. I'm a failed clown. What should we do now? Ah, let's glue my head to some artwork. Come on, step up, fellas. You can do better than that. I'm sure you can. If you put a little bit of effort in, you do a little bit of looking in that mirror. You do some squats as well. Neither of them look like they did squats. You know, you can come up with a better plan. You can have any cause you like, but you can come up with a better plan. Yeah, the number of, it's like the girls trying to glue their hands to the wall. You're using Pritt stick. Using, like, craft glue. What are you doing? Rat, how you doing, Rat? What are you walking on? I don't know, a bit of everything. We're talking about muffins. We're talking about people attacking artwork. We're talking about excellent English teachers and excellent literature. We are going to be Rat. How you doing? I hope you're well, buddy. We are going to be getting on with some The Walking Dead season 2 very shortly. We're just doing our usual ranty rant, chit chat at the beginning, jibber jabber. No, true. It's weird, but there's like weird things. You could do something weirder than that. You know, there's like weirder things you can do than that. Yeah, no, that's the thing. If you actually manage to superglue the palm of your hand or like your forehead to something that is properly adhered to it, there's only a certain amount of force that is needed before you're just gonna just tear some skin off your hand or your head. Do you really want that to happen? I don't know. What's this graffiti plan, 7? To remove graffiti. I like some graffiti. I like good graffiti. I don't like random jerk-off graffiti. Yeah, Yeah, we're screwed. We might not be screwed, Red Mage. We might be fine. I mean, I guess you're saying that as a species, we might be screwed. I don't know. Yeah, I know. I agree, Root. They've probably got a very important cause, but you've got these people who are like the worst. I mean, does that cause like have, like, is it like a registered charity? Do they have like a leadership? Do they have like a council of like people in charge? And if so, are they condoning that behavior, or are those guys going, "Oh my god, look at these idiots who are running around in doing this stupid shit in our name"? I don't know, because if I was in charge of that cause, they'd be like, "Hey, boss, Iznib, boss, I've got a good idea." I'm like, "Okay, what's your idea?" Yeah. I'm like, "No, that's a terrible idea. Don't do that. Don't do that, please. You're making us look bad. You're out of it. You're not. Your membership card is revoked. I've cut it up." Yeah, and I mean, people don't like to think of it like that, Root. But that in a biological, ecological sense, that is closer to the truth. We are animals, we are mammals, but if you look at our behavior compared to all other mammals and all other animals on the planet, we've got far more in common with a virus than we do with chimpanzees. You know, not DNA wise, but in terms of how we function, it's a bit like that, isn't it? It's not good, because on a spiritual level, we don't want to be that. We want to be here in peace and in harmony with our environment. As in, I certainly do. I'm sure you guys do. We've got to sort it out. We're still adolescents. We're in the adolescent stage. We're going through that. We're going through, basically, humanity's going through puberty. And, you know, we're jerking off too much, and we're like, you know, we're just, ma'am, screw you, ma'am. That's humanity right now. You know, we're like, we've got trying to like grow crazy hair, and like we've got like loads of acne, and you know, we're not quite grown into our body yet, and but you know, it's, I don't know. We'll get there. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there, folks. So it's not over yet. I don't think it's over yet. My God, Root. If I came over there and you guys took me on a food tour, I would die. But I would die the happiest human being who'd ever lived. Yeah, no, I do wonder if that's why the UFOs come down, and they're like, oh my God, they're looking at us like the science experiment. Look at this. This is wild. They can't believe it. They're looking at us with their alien eyeballs, being like, what? And Bob's like, yeah, I told you. And it's like, and Roger's like, I didn't believe you. And Bob's like, I know, it's crazy, isn't it? I doubt the aliens are called Roger and Bob, but they might be. I don't know. Everett, how'd you fail client count school that badly? I know. Some people do. Oh my God, I'm way behind here. I will catch up with you all shortly. Oh, King Udon, how you doing there? Yeah, I mean, sorry, I'll get to that point in a second. I'd like to do chat in order. Wow, really? Didn't realise that's everyone. Interesting. Yeah, you can being a clown is definitely a viable thing to do. It doesn't, you know, just we use clown as an insult. An actual legitimate clown is like that's like a cool person who's got some skills that I haven't got. Prime Minister, I don't know about that. Red Mage. We'll skip on that, I think. No, Rishi. I don't even know anything about him, Seven, but I know he's just another one in the boys' club. He's hot, is he? All right. What, hotter than me, Seven? Watch Seven get embarrassed now. Now's the time to super... Yeah, I don't know. I know, Rat. It's like, it's weird. But yeah, I don't know if you caught it, Rat. There's been like another one in Holland. They did it to the girl with the pearl earring. Basically, they come the same thing, the same cause, and it's like, is the really the leadership of the what are they called again? Sorry, of Just Stop Oil. Is the leadership of Just Stop Oil condoning this, or are they like, for fuck's sake? Yeah, who needs forehead skin? I mean, I like all skin personally. Oh, excellent. 7. Yeah, I love that. You know, most cities you travel through, I assume it's the same in the United States. I'm probably elsewhere in the world. But in the UK, like, you know, going on the motorway, highway, or just like outskirts, industrial areas, you just got giant blocks of like grey concrete everywhere. Get some decent like graffiti artists, some spray paint artists to put something interesting to look at there. Just do that. Why not do that? Not some idiot just doing his tag and it looks a mess, but some actual decent artwork. Cover the world in artwork. Let's try that. Let's give that a go. Okay, right. You got my vote. I'm down. But yeah, how you doing, King Udon? I hope you're well. Well, am I getting killed? Oh, sorry. All right, yeah, with the food tour. Oh my god, talk about luxurious death route. Yeah, yeah, right. They're like, what are these idiot monkeys doing? What are they even? They're looking at us like we're like the maybe not the whole universe because we don't. It's a big place, but of our probably of our galaxy. Yeah, we're the joke. We are the joke of the galaxy. Unfortunately, we might not be one day. I believe there's some out there. They've got they see potential in us, and maybe there's someone trying to help us along. But some of them just think we're a big joke. Ryan. Oh, bless you, Ryan. Ryan's like, no, you haven't eaten enough until you can't fit on the plane. Is okay. I'm looking forward to it, sir. Oh wow, suspect deers, eh? Interesting. Yeah. I mean, King Udon. I mean, obviously that wouldn't be God. That would be the gods, as in extremely powerful alien entities that are, you know, in all for all practical purposes are like gods to us. But yeah, I mean, there's one theory is they literally seeded us here. Another theory is they discovered us, you know, many millennia ago, you know, and helped us along our evolutionary path. I don't know which one is true, or if either is true. Some people are just like, no, aliens are not a thing. It is, shut up. But I feel that is a whole other discussion for another day. I think they would, right? I think they'd do that anyway. I don't think you need to slip them $20. Yeah, I know. I guess I've just named them. If you don't see me next week or at the weekend for the Red Dwarf, you know that I've discovered too much. I've learnt too much, and they've come to have a word with me. Good question, Af. Was it an oil painting? I assume it must have been. I assume that's why they're targeting specifically to tie in with it. Ah! 7, I'll take that. I'll take that. You're breaking him in half like a twig. At least he didn't enjoy it. But yeah, I'm I can take a beating, Seven. You can rag me around, and you won't really do too much damage to me. But yeah, King Udon, I'm glad you're well, and I'm also doing very well. Sea Star, lovely Sea Star. How you doing? Are you well? Yeah, how are you feeling? Are you good? Yeah, you're twerking at me. Excellent. I'm very well. I'm feeling very good today. Not that I feel bad ever really, but I'm specifically feeling quite energized today. Hey, look, Rat, I feel that no information is useless. Information, by definition, it has some value to some specific thing. I guess it depends how granular you get. Like, if you have the information of specific transactional purchases and sales of grain in, 13th century Slovakia, that's not too much use nowadays. And maybe it wasn't even that much use back then. But generally speaking, just having like general knowledge is not a bad thing. Are there, Root? Okay, yeah. I like the idea of it. It seems to make sense. I don't know. Some people are... There's definitely some... Like, UFOs are a reality. That is undeniable. I feel there's like plenty of evidence out there. Now, that doesn't mean they're aliens. It doesn't mean we know what they are. But we, I say this is a whole different discussion topic. We'll get into this another time. But long Furbies. I mean, there could be anything, Rat. There could be anything. That's the beauty of it. So a Furby. What's a long Furby? Rat, is that a thing? Please do share pictures when you finish it. No, but it's a kind of oil. I guess they're not kind... Yeah, they're against crude oil, right? As in the oil that is extracted from the earth to put into barrels. That the thing is, don't the Saudis have most of the oil? And have had most of the oil, and that's why they're like the wealthiest country in the world. Isn't that correct? And that's the thing. The Saudis are not even going to pay attention to just stop oil. And even if they did, they'd probably just laugh at it. They're like, we don't care. What are you doing, you weirdos? So, I don't know. Damn, no, Halloween's round the corner, Rat. Did you have a plan? You need to get on... No concept of time. Just a little rat. Bless you. Bless you, Rat. Look, it's fine. It's fine, Rat. You will, in a few years, you'll be a larger rat, and your time concept will be much improved. But yeah, is there anything you can sort out? Because it's Monday. It's Halloween. Have you got plans as well? Yeah, no, didn't you? Yeah, you were telling us about your costume, weren't you? I believe. But you need to get some stuff together. I'm sure you can sort it out over the weekend. I mean, there's no Sea Star. Let's be quite honest. There's not a time when I'm not frisky. I'm just... What? You guys go, oh, this is a bit frisky in this 2% of the time. And it's like, no, 100% of the time. It's just 98% of the time. I'll keep a lid on it. That's... on a certain level of decorum on the channel. Before we did evolve into, lust and lewdness. You know, and obviously you have to temper that, even if you're gonna go down that road, because you don't really want to get banned off Twitch. Oh, Ryan, we could do like the Iznib Show at the bar with Ryan. One day, Ryan. One day, we'll see if we can do that. Enjoy, sir. I hope you have a good one. Oh yeah, it's actually today is literally the 400th and 20th episode of the Iznib Show. Yes, episode 420. Now, I'm not one who would be inclined to indulge in various substances while streaming. Even if I have access to those substances. But I would be inclined to make a special exception for, you know, episode 420. just for a giggle. But alas, that is not an option at the moment. They've come for Rat. What have you been getting up to, Rat? The police are after you. Run and hide. You're just a little rat. You can hide in a little hole. He's in a bomb. Long Furby's in a bomb. Should I be looking this up? Oh my god! It is actually. That is kind of slightly scary, isn't it? Yeah, so it's a Furby that's just made into like a snack rather than a little ball. It's extended out. Yeah, they're kind of scary looking. A little bit. Kind of cool. Oh my god, that one's super long. That one's like 2 people long. My god, yeah, some of them are. Yeah, the horrifying trend haunting the internet's nightmares. Apparently. Oh my god, look at that! Should we have a look at some of them? Look at this one. Sorry if you don't want to see a long Furby, anyone. I didn't know what they were. But have a look at this horror. Oh! Look at that thing crawling. Oh my god, the legs, the length. Get rid of that. That's disturbing. I would like one though. Stick it on the wall behind us there, or have it like sat on the chair, curled on the chair. Yeah, if only Scotty. But it is what it is, you know. I don't even necessarily have a hookup at the minute, but and it's completely illegal over here. I mean, what even year are we living in? I don't know. Yeah, smoke them if you got them, Ryan. You get on it. You smoke an extra one for me, buddy. Is it C-Star? Damn, nice. I'm slightly jelly. Yeah, Furbies are weird, aren't they? But I don't know. I like the idea of weird things. Yeah, sorry to show that, right? Welcome back, Rat. Yeah, we were talking about tell us about your long Furby. I didn't know what they were. Root said they were nightmarish, so I just looked them up, and I had no idea. Oh, very pronounced nips, did it? Let's see, Star. I'll look for them. Oh, testing tornado sirens. Okay, there's one after you, Rat. Okay, that's good. Let me see if I can find any others. Some of them don't look. Some of them look fairly innocuous, or even friendly. That one looks quite friendly. Oh, that doesn't look scary to me. He's just chilling. That one. I mean, this one's quite scary. Be prepared for this one. This one's a little bit scary. Look away, Root. Look at all the arms and legs on it. What is going on there? It's beautiful. It's up your alley route. Oh, this one's got a little this one's got a bit of a musical vibe. Little saxer. Oh, that's reasonably friendly. What else have we got? Oh, this one's insane. This is like, it's just putting the ong in long. Look, check that out. That's like, that's not playing games. This long Furby's like, I am the emperor of all the long Furbies. Bow down to me, I will curl around you all. Yo, Uncle Buck, how you doing there, bro? Oh my, I'm sorry, Root. I'm sorry. I know. I love the fact that Rat's like, oh my god, beautiful creation, and Root's like, nightmare. Remove your mechanical insides, Swain. Right, so I've seen this stuff when I've been hunting the Satanists. Yeah, trade your. There you go, Sween. You remove your mechanical insides and give them to Root. All very disturbing. I'll just look at. I'll see if I can find any more. A couple more that seem like cool. And then we'll like leave it at that. This looks now this one's just this is the actual Emperor. This is insane. I don't think this one can like do anything. Yeah, just have a look at we thought the last one was long. Look at this one. I mean, I like the color. The color's good. Do you know, like, some people feel that, you know, some people like it large, and then some people like, you know, they're like, okay, now it's a bit so large that we're having difficulty operating here. It's not fit to purpose. It's just too big. Oh, that's what I feel this Emperor Long Furby is. And this one might be the scariest one. Here, Root. So do look away for this one. Oh wait, I don't know if I'm looking at that right there. Okay, that's just got an extra bit added to it. No, that's not as scary as I thought it was. Okay. Okay, this one's not scary. Let me just show you this one quickly. There you go. He looks friendly. He's a little bit sassy. He's looking over his shoulder. Like, oi! What are you looking at? You looking at my tail? You're looking at my tail? Okay, I think we'll probably, unless there's any more that just quickly jump out to me. Was not planning to look at long Furbies all day, but they are quite fascinating to me. Oh wow, they've stripped the flesh off that one. The flesh and fur. That's kind of disturbing. Okay, we're going to leave the long Furbies now. We've looked at them long enough. So yeah, sorry about that. Sorry about that, guys. Those of you who are disturbed by that. Rat enjoyed it. 6 porcelain dolls. Yeah, I like creepy dolls. I don't know if I'd be brave enough to, you know, if you go on like eBay and you like buy haunted doll or ghost in a jar. I know some people are like, ghost, shut up, that's not a thing. But I do like a porcelain doll that looks creepy as fuck. But I haven't been brave enough to like buy one that's supposedly haunted. But yeah, like, yeah, right. I think we've probably got like somewhat similar tastes in that regard. I don't know. Yeah, well, this is a very good question, though, isn't it? Rat, do you have any? Oh, Ryan, another gift sub there. There you go, Rat. You can have a little chocobo. Maybe you can offer some insight into this, Rat. Why do they exist? This is a very good question, Seastar. What are they? Why do they exist? Somebody thought of it, and then it became a thing. It's curious. It's a sleep paralysis demon, and they're like, oh, let me see if I can recreate that. I don't know, Scott. I don't know. Wow, yeah, that is kind of slightly terrifying. Long Furby Rule 34. That's not. I have no interest in that particular can of worms. So I'm going to stay away from that. I'll go the rest of my life without stumbling across that, I'm sure. Wow, interesting, Rat. You're really into this stuff. You bought a doll from a random dude in a random alley once. That's interesting. Feel free to share any pictures of any of these dolls in the conflux. I personally would love to see them. Did she? What? Yeah, there we go. So that's a few people there. Sween. What is it? What is it about the weird creepiness that is like part of the appeal? I'm not sure. Yeah, 100% Root. It's like, you're not going to be like, oh, that's ridiculous. You know, you're not saying you believe, but you're saying, I don't want to explore that. I don't want to consider that possibility. Just keep it away from me. And then I won't have any regrets in that regard. Yeah, I understand that, Root. That's definitely a thing to consider. And I guess I'm somewhat similar with you on that. I've had kind of some relatively mild, weird experiences myself. And I've just heard too many stories that I'm not saying like a ghost is like a dead person's spirit like hanging around for vengeance or fun. But just to say full stop, underline, none of it is real. It doesn't exist. It's not a thing. I think that's a bit naive. There's something there. Your mental illness, Rat. As long as you're looking after yourself, buddy. Don't if collecting creepy dolls and making long Furbies helps you with your mental illness, you're not hurting anyone, my friend. You do that. You've been haunted by a bell. Oh my god. Oh, it could be worse, I guess, but that doesn't sound good. Can ghosts do kickflips? That's a good question, right? I guess if the ghost was a skater, I feel most skaters are generally quite chill and are not gonna, like, presented with the opportunity to hang around and be a ghost. They'd probably just be like too chill to hang around. Ryan's mind is your goal. He has quite the mind. This is true. But yeah, thank you for that. Another gift sub there, Ryan. I do appreciate it, buddy. Do productive things, Seven, or you could just not do that. It depends how important they are. You do what you got to do, Seven. I do admire your get up and go, your productivity. You know, but just don't know if you got to force yourself. Yeah, I guess it goes either way, doesn't it, with a long Furby? But let's also, like, if you guys want to do research on it, I don't need to know about it. Yeah, yeah, exactly right. If you're gonna be a ghost, have some fun with it. Yeah, that's what Scotty said, Affley. Yeah, this is true. Yeah, I feel like he probably would, wouldn't he? Mr. Slave would probably be the number one resident of South Park who would be like, oh, Jesus Christ. And be like, oh, Long Furby. Oh, that looks good to me. Yeah, because this is the fundamental truth that people don't think about, Root. The electromagnetic spectrum. Everything that exists, we're not talking ghosts, we're not talking aliens, we're not talking things we don't know about. Just literally, actually, scientifically, provenly exists. We cannot see most of that. Human beings have 5, and you could argue 6 sensors. That's, either whichever 5 or 6, whichever number you prefer. That's fine. Those sensors perceive less than 1% of actual reality. Therefore, what is going on around us all the time that we'd have no idea is even there. Now, that's scientific fact before we even start talking about ghosts or aliens or anything else. Just consider that, folks. That's science right there. So, yeah, I've just heard too many weird things and experienced some slight weird things myself, Root, to dismiss that. I think it's a naive position to just go, there's no proof. Well, yeah, there was no proof about all sorts of things that are given fact hundreds of years ago. So, this stuff that we, as a species maybe dismiss now as, there's no proof, that in 100 years from now, 200 years from now, will be evident fact. People don't think that. People think a lot of people run around thinking that we are at the end of history right now. Oh, this is it. We're here. We made it to the end. Nothing new is going to happen. It's like, no, don't. If anything, it's the opposite. We're far closer to the beginning than towards the end. No worries, Ryan. I was taking the doors off his Jeep. Okay, thank you for the lurk, Ryan. I don't know why he's doing that. Let's get some fresh air while he's driving, I guess. Yeah, and your hair takes some taming, Seven. I like my hair. I want to cut it all off tomorrow. Look at this. I'm looking very needing of a shave. I'm going to get it done tomorrow. Yeah, I've not with a doggo, but I've experienced the exact same thing, Root, with a cat. Our pet cat looking at stuff and freaking out. Like, and you're like, what's going on, kitty cat? Are you okay? And it's like, no, the cat is not okay because of that thing it is looking at over there that is, I can't see, but the cat absolutely can. What's going on there? I don't know. You saw a ghost on Supernatural. All right, well, I think that's a normal place to see them, Red Mage. Yeah, if kids see something, like, yeah, one thing that I wasn't witness to this is an aside, my childhood home, and by childhood I mean the house I lived in from ages 9 or 10 until about, well, I guess when I moved out. Might have not been until I was like 25. I stayed at home like quite late. Because I'm kind of lazy and unmotivated. I certainly was when I was younger. I experienced weird stuff while I went into my experiences, but there's one particular instance. My brother, one evening, I guess he was chilling in his room. I might have been out, or I might have been in my room. I don't know. I think I must have been out. My parents had a couple of friends over, and they were just chilling downstairs. My brother was in his room, heard my mother call from downstairs in the hall. So he went out of his room onto the landing. And obviously it was dark downstairs, but there was like light from back further in the house where our parents were entertaining. So you could see a shadow of someone in the hallway. And obviously he'd heard our mother or somebody who sounded like her call his name. So he looked at what he perceived to be our mum and say, yeah, what are you calling me? And then this individual walked down the hall, like further into the house where the parents were. So my brother's like, Mum, what, like, he's like thinking, why the fuck are you calling me? And then just walking away from me and ignoring me. So he goes downstairs into the back of the house where my mum is with her, stepdad and parent and friends. And he's like, yo, Mum, what? And she's like, stares at him. He's like, what do you mean, what? What are you talking about? And he's like, yeah, you just called me at the bottom of the stairs. I came out of my room and then you just wandered off without telling me what the hell you wanted. And I'm here to find out why you did that, you weirdo. God, Mum, why are you such a weirdo? And she's like, no, I haven't been anywhere. I've just been sat here I haven't gone anywhere in a chunk of time. Ooh! Now, my brother's very analytical. He's not going to make that shit up. And it's when he told me about it, I was like, yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Very creepy. Very creepy. I'm going to tell you about my own experiences maybe another time, but... yeah, Supernatural, the TV show. I loved it up until a point, C-Star, and then I feel it took a bit of a decline. And I dropped off at some point. Oh, damn, Rue. Translucent scorpion in your bed. Yeah, Af says she has to deal with scorpions getting in her house. You're like, scorpion, go away. Yeah. Exactly, Scotty. Who doesn't like Spider Cat? Yo, Nightmare. Sorry to keep you waiting there, buddy. I was just way behind on chat today. We've done like a super long chatting session today. So be it. That's what you guys want. Yeah, exactly, 7. Yeah, you guys don't mind, so yeah. Yeah, we turned into history. Right, can you imagine how creeped out my brother must have been at that moment he realised that he... they weren't playing games with him. But, like, it's, get you thinking, like, what did I actually hear? Was it actually my mum's voice, or did I just perceive it to be? Did it actually say my name, or did it just actually, like, just shout up the stairs? And, like, then he's thinking about what he thought he saw. He thought it was our mum. But she was, like, completely in shadow. But he perceived it to be, like, a female figure of similar build and height to our mother. That was just stood there silently. And then when he's like, he's like 15 feet away looking at it down. He's at the top of the stairs. The thing's at the bottom of the stairs. And he's like looking directly at him, like, yeah, what? And then ignores him and just walks down the hall. And he's like, oh, I'm creeped out thinking about it. Yeah. Yeah, I think he took it well better than I would have, right? Yeah, maybe. Not today, C-Star, but we can do that one day for sure. Because I've got my own little story, which, arguably isn't as scary as that, or it is. I don't know. It depends on your vibe, But I will tell that one day. Do remind me. Australia of America, Texas, or Arizona, when scorpions just wander into your house and get in bed with you. They don't even ask. You know what? I think I might have watched that season, C-Star, and then maybe dropped off after that. So anyone's not aware, Supernatural is an excellent TV show. About, like, monster hunters, essentially. Set in a modern era. It's very good. The original creator of the show intended for the show to be 5 seasons. But because of its overwhelming popularity, the studio basically bought the rights of it off of him and just kept it going. which is good if you're a fan of the series and you like it, but it was on, after that 5th season, it became on a, not bad, but on a downward decline, to the point where I'm looking at it and being like, some of the writing in this is not very good because it's not referencing things that came before. And I can talk about that another time as well, but yeah, I dropped off at some point, see Star, it wasn't doing too great. Yeah, exactly that. And you'd be like, but Mum, you called me. And she's like, no, Rat, I didn't. Yes, you did. Please tell me you did. Nope, wasn't me. I saw you at the bottom of the stairs. No, you didn't. Yeah, and that's the main issue, isn't it? And it's like everything. It's like Game of Thrones, how the past couple of, you know, 2 or 3 final seasons of Game of Thrones were significantly not as good because it wasn't the original creator's vision. It was just other random made-up guys just making up random made-up stuff. It was just not as good. So, of course, it's not as good. Yeah, I need to learn when to end a series. It's tricky, isn't it? It's tricky because you've got a good thing. You want to keep it going. Yeah, I mean, that's my feeling on it. Anyway, we probably get on. My God, we've done like an hour and a half of just chatting, guys. I hope you don't mind. I'm about to spring a leak. So what we'll do, we'll take a 60-second break now, and we'll get back, and then we'll get right back on with The Walking Dead. A lot has happened. I should probably recap on that first. So Clem was surviving with Omid and Krista. A couple of months after the events of the first season, Omid gets killed. God damn it, Omid was a good guy. And then for the next 16 months, 1 1/3 years, it's just Clem and Krista doing the best they can to survive. They're alive, but they're not doing too great. Obviously, I assume that, you know, they built up a good bond. You know, it's just you and one other person hanging out for like a year and a third. You know, all day, every day, you're gonna get along quite well, I would assume. Obviously, at some point during that period, Krista's baby died. There's no reference to it, and I think that's quite good storytelling because it just keeps you wondering about it. Then they got attacked by random weirdos, and they got separated. Hopefully, Krista survived. That's all we can hope. Will Clem ever see her again? We can only hope. Awful. But yeah, she managed to get away from the weirdos and the banditos, and then through a series of unfortunate events, got washed downstream, got bitten by a dog, and then thankfully was kind of rescued by some like a random survivor group. Some of them seem to be very cool and understanding and helpful. Some of them seem to be very like suspicious and kind of treating her just like an outsider. They're not like taking the fact of her age into account. You know, in the zombie apocalypse, you meet a random stranger. I'm gonna be suspicious. I'm gonna be wary. Probably gonna give them the benefit of the doubt. But if I meet a 10-year-old kid, I'm gonna give them more leeway than I would an adult. There's people in this group who are unwilling to do that. And there's even a couple of people, at least one person specifically, who's extremely hostile towards Clem, even though she's a 10-year-old girl and surviving on her own. So we managed to stitch up our own arm. So we've kind of pissed off some people by doing that and also impressed some other people in that group. And we're just hanging out with them for the time being. Luke, who seems to be the nicest guy in the group, and mate is like the pseudo leader. Maybe along with Pete. Maybe Pete, he also seems like a good guy, is the leader. Luke, at least, is like, you can join our group. And then I think it was Rebecca, the nasty bitch. She seems nasty. I'm sure she's, got a good heart. We'll find out. It's like, no, you can't stay. You don't get to... Luke doesn't get to decide that. That's not how we do things. We'll see. We'll see how that pans out. The only other point of worth mentioning is they seem to have issues with an individual by the name of Carver. So I don't know if there's a rival survival group nearby who they've been having issues with. We've seen that ourselves before and how badly that can go. We'll have to see how it all pans out. So that's the recap. Yeah, I probably will in a second, Seven. I need to, yeah. Scotty's like, 60 seconds and go. And that's 5 minutes ago. Yeah, well, thank you, Root. I'm glad. I do like, to, you know, sometimes I can, you know, and I'll bounce it off you guys. If you guys have things to say, tell me about long Furbies, and we have a ghost chat, and, you know, tell me about, you know, honey corn muffins, you know, and all the rest of it. You know, we keep going for a while, but, and some days I'll probably talk for 5 minutes, and we'll get right into it. But I'm glad you guys appreciate it. I'm not getting coffee, I'm just emptying my bladder, Red Mage. Time passes slower. Oh. I mean, they say time flies when you're having fun. So I hope I hope you're having fun, Seven. Yeah, who needs... What even is time? All you need is daytime and nighttime. I feel we don't need to keep track of time in other regards. But yes, I'll be right back, guys. I'll see you in a second. Right, sorry to keep you in there, guys. Let's let me get us into the game. I'll find it on my desktop. There we go. Well, I mean, I don't want to see more people die. I just hope Clem's going to be alright. Some of these people I'm not too concerned about. I mean, you know, I don't want anything bad to happen to anyone, but you know, much like with street union, it's like, yeah, I like and support who I like and support. You know, and if someone's unpleasant to you, you've got no reason to like or support them. There we go. Root, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed our chit chat, and we'll see you soon. Yes, of course. If you're around, Root, Red Dwarf on Sunday, starting season 2. Very excited. Right, here we go. Season 2 of The Walking Dead, not season 2 of Red Dwarf. That's for Sunday. Right, play. I assume it's not on save files, is it? Let's continue. Where from whence we left off, please. Here we go. Alright, it's the next morning. Yeah, we're going out looking for fish, apparently, with Pete and Nick.
How you holding up? I heard you got an earful from Rebecca last night.
Yeah, she's a dick.
Once she gets going, there's no bringing her back.
What's her problem?
Yeah, she's got a lot on her mind lately. Bringing a baby into a world like this.
Yeah, that's very
How far
super
are these fish
irresponsible.
traps?
It ain't much further. Anyone teach you how to shoot? By that I mean taught proper.
Yeah, but not a rifle.
Well, that makes sense. Less kick. This thing would probably knock you on your ass.
Yeah, there's time for
Nick
that.
was about your age. First time I took him hunting. Came across this beautiful 13-point buck just standing there on the ridgeline. The boy takes the rifle, he lines up the shot just like I taught him, and then I hear him start whining. He turns to me and he says, "I can't do it. I can't shoot it, Uncle Pete. Please don't make me shoot it."
Really? No way.
Hey! Why didn't you wait?
You want us standing around while you piss on a tree? You know where the river is, boy. Anyway, so I grabbed the gun out of his hand before the big buck runs off, when bang, the gun fires. Boy nearly gut shot me, and of course the buck gets away.
What are you going and telling her this shit for?
'Cause you almost blew her face off yesterday. Seems relevant. Trying to let her know it's nothing personal with you.
Why are you always giving me a hard time?
Because you're always giving everyone else a hard time.
Oh dear.
I apologized already. She accepted.
Okay, well I didn't know that.
It's fine. He apologized.
You're always trying to embarrass me.
You're doing a good enough job of that on your own. Leaving us again.
I know where the fucking river is.
It's kind of like a Kenny
So
and
anyway,
Ben situation,
I
isn't
found
it?
that
Not
buck
quite as
later that season.
quite as
Shot it right
rough.
in the neck. Brought it up to my sister's, figuring she'd want to freeze some of the meat. Nick didn't speak to me for weeks. Sometimes you gotta play a role, even if it means people you love hate you for it.
You should tell him that.
Uncle Pete!
Nick!
Yeah, right.
Mary
Right.
and Joseph.
The funny thing is that guy Nick, he accidentally fired a rifle last night that almost killed us, Clementine. Hence that conversation, and now they're just like waving guns around. Alright, so what's going on there? So these aren't people, are they? These are walkers. Some walkers have been killed.
Full of holes.
Who do you think did this?
Not sure yet, but it ain't your average gang of thugs, that much I know.
Think about it. You're Carver, what do you do?
Who's Carver?
He's the bad guy. or the leader of the other
Check
group.
those guys there.
Yeah,
Be
notice how they
careful.
don't
Some
answer
of
the
them might
question.
still be moving.
Oh, damn. That's Roman there. That's Roman's corpse. Yeah, that's his jacket.
This one's shot too.
Interesting.
Through the head.
Yeah.
Check the rest. And look for ammo. We're running low.
I just want to see if there's anything over this way. Okay, no, it's not okay.
What's this doing here?
Good, kind of a good question, but also I don't know how important it is. Okay, check the rest. There's only 3, right? I head across there. Yeah, it's Roman. How did he get here?
Can I help?
I got it.
Oh, okay, that was... Oh, here we go.
There are more out there.
This wasn't no rinky-dink pissing match.
What was it then?
Foobar.
Where are you going? We need to get the fuck out of here.
Gotta check the rest.
What? Why?
Calm down and think about it, son.
Calm down. We gotta get out of here now.
Jesus Christ, get a hold of yourself.
What if someone's alive, Nick?
Who cares?
Because they might just be inclined to tell us who did this. We gotta do this now. Stay here. Keep searching these.
This is a dumb idea.
It's unlikely whoever is responsible for this is still hanging around. That's very weird. Let's kill a bunch of guys here, and then we'll just hide behind this tree for infinite amount of time until some other guys turn up. Doesn't seem likely, does it? Just throwing a rock. Yeah, throwing rocks can definitely help sometimes. They definitely have helped
Nick,
occasionally.
I don't like this either. But sooner or later, you're gonna have to realize a simple truth.
What, that you're an asshole?
That nobody in this world is ever gonna give a goddamn whether you like something or not. You gotta grow up, son.
Whatever.
Come on, Clem. You want to be useful? Keep a lookout on that tree line. Whoever did this might still be out there, waiting for another sucker to stumble across this mess, just like baiting a fish.
I'm on it.
You always so agreeable?
No.
Good. You'll fit right in with this outfit. Look, just keep your head on straight.
Oh.
Same deal. All shot to pieces. Hope this isn't anyone you know.
No.
Good.
Makeshift spear there. That's it.
Damn it. More on that side. You check out these ones. See if there's anything on them that'll tell us who they were.
Okay. Random guy. He doesn't look like... Unless his back of his head's taken off. It doesn't look like his brain's damaged there. That's Clem's backpack. So these guys were the guys that attacked Clem and... Or at least some of these guys. Guys attacked... There, this guy. Attacked Krista. And he's alive.
What happened to you? You were in the woods with Krista. The woman I was with. What happened to her? Please, tell me. Tell me.
Please.
No, you're screwed, and also a bad guy. I'm not helping this guy. No. No, buddy. No water for you. We need that. Well, I guess we're in a river, but that's not the point. Hey.
Pete!
Oh.
I'm fine. I'm fine. Just lost my footing. Damn it. God damn it.
Oh, no. Did Pete get bit?
Workers! I'm out of ammo.
Come this way.
Son of a bitch. Damn it! You get your asses over here, both of
I'll
you!
cover you. We gotta get out of here.
Get over here, goddammit!
Can't you listen to me once? Just one time? I've got ammo.
Listen to me, damn it! I see a way out.
Okay, I'm going to go with Nick. I don't know.
Pete!
Oh. He's got ammo. Give me a gun. Pass me your handgun, Nick.
Pete! No!
Pete got bit, though.
Oh my god.
He said he's got ammo. Oh, no. Oh, jeez.
Pete! No!
Yeah, Pete
have to go.
was bit on the
Save
ankle,
him.
didn't he? What?
How could you just leave him?
What? Screw you, Nick. Leave him. Could have saved him. How could I have saved him? I ain't got a gun or anything. Oh, Nick, we were friends. Now we're not. Oh, that was the end of the episode. Okay. We don't need to see you next time. We want to just start the next episode, don't we? I want to see it. Next time on The Walking Dead. We just want to do it. Alright, house divided. That sounds good, does it? Oh, this is all this game is, Rat. Everything just goes wrong constantly.
I'm freezing.
Yeah, he's a bit of a dick. I thought he was alright, C-Star. He literally said, we were in the middle, without a gun, with nothing to do. Now what have we just witnessed? We just witnessed Pete get bitten on the leg. So even if he got out of that alive, we've got to like cut his leg off as soon as we get home. Or he's going to be dead anyway. He didn't know that. That's not necessarily informed my decision. So Pete was like, hey, get over here. Let's run off in this direction. And Nick's like, no, come over this way. Let's fall back the way we came. And I've got ammo. So I just made the split-second decision. Let's run towards Nick. Like he said, you know, he's like, give me a chance for once. I'm like, okay, I'm here, Nick. And he just stares at us. And then Pete gets killed. And then he starts blaming us. Nick, I'm about to slap you in the face, bro.
And talk to me about cold. I'm gonna go look for more wood.
Where's the rest of your group?
I'm by myself.
Bullshit.
Krista, run!
I'm out. Grab her. Let's go.
Shame we've just lost Pete, though. Pete seemed like a good guy.
Mind telling me what the fuck is going on here?
She was bit by a dog.
For all we know, she could be working with Carver.
So, since you're pretty much on your own, what's your plan?
No plan.
I don't know. I'm kind of on my own now.
Well, you're welcome to stay here if you want.
You're a good guy, Luke.
Mary and Joseph.
Think about it.
Yeah, where does those
Carver
walkers just come from, though? I mean,
Who's Carver?
not paying enough attention, are they?
You were in the woods with Krista.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
Just lost my footing. Damn it. God.
Leave your cage.
Come this way.
Damn it, you.
How you doing, Cage? I hope you're well. That's what the producers have voted for, so that's what we're doing, Cage. Yeah, I can't, unfortunately, I can't do skip the recap, C-Star, but I hate it when TV shows do that. Like, on the next episode, here you go, you get to see the whole episode in a few super cut together scenes. And it's like, I don't want spoilers. Why you give me spoilers? I just want to experience it myself. Unfortunately, we can't skip the
Get your
previously.
asses
But
over here, both of you.
nothing to do about that, C-Star.
Pete! No!
could I have saved
How
him,
could you
Nick?
just leave him?
Fuck you, Nick. Fuck you. Sorry, language, folks. What an asshole is Nick. He just needs to grow up. He's got less emotional maturity than bloody Clem, a 10-year-old. Job on it, Nick. How you doing, Cage? I hope you're well, buddy. It's not fun to bar that.
Nick, help me! What are you doing? Nick!
There we go. Okay, that was... Yeah, I suppose that made sense. You need to communicate, Nick. Because she couldn't pick that up on her own, but it was a bit risky there.
I'm sorry about Pete.
Whatever. Why'd you leave my uncle?
Leave him? I was...
Back at the stream.
I trusted you.
Well, that was stupid.
Stupid to trust you. Well, you shouldn't have said anything then, Nick. Nick's like, come over here!
What do we do now?
You guys, come to me! I don't have a plan, but you should trust me. But actually, after the fact, I'll tell you that you shouldn't trust me. Fuck's sake, Nick. You're lazing about in bed. Alright. Excellent. That's the best place to be, I feel, sometimes, Cage.
If we're stuck here, we should at least look around. Maybe we can find something to help us get out of here.
Knock yourself out.
For fuck's sake, Nick. So we're making some moonshine.
Distill.
I know what it is.
The fuck you do.
Okay, what then?
It's for making booze. But that rig ain't fit to piss in.
Sounds like an expert.
What is that stuff? Let me see.
This is that moonshine, no?
Whiskey.
Now what?
Oh, fuck if I know. We wait, I guess.
Nah. Maybe they'll wander off. This is possible. Zombies will be relentless if they know that somebody's there, but they kind of... They seem to, like, have a terrible memory. Like, they will just kind of... If nothing's going on, they will just, like, wander off. What are you doing, Nick? There, see, that one's wandering there. Stop smashing the glass, Nick. Oi, shut it. You're going to be the adult here. You're going to make a 10-year-old be the adult.
Stop!
She's a freaking child.
I had to kill my mom.
That's rough, buddy.
Sounds weird when I say it out loud, huh?
We all had to kill people we didn't
Luke
want to.
always used to push me. I never wanted to go into business with him. I remember when he sold me on it. His big plan. Some fucking plan.
No, doesn't really matter now,
Case
does
of
it?
beer in, he just said, Nick, we're burning daylight. And that was that. After 6 months, we were flat broke. I didn't care. We were having fun. I wish I was like him. I wish I could just keep moving all the time.
You gotta learn
Just
to,
not
buddy.
Built like that. Everyone I grew up with. It all happened to them.
Yeah, Clem too. Clem too,
Now,
buddy.
It's gonna happen to us.
Nope.
We're all so fucked.
Seemingly,
This whole world is fucked.
We'll make it.
Bullshit.
with that attitude, you won't.
I mean, what's the point? We'll just march to some new place and somebody else will die. It's
Yes.
never gonna stop.
No. But still.
Eventually, it'll be our turn. I can't believe we've been here a day. A day. It's been a day, right? Hey, kid.
Nah.
Drink with me.
No thanks.
I want to keep a clear head. Sorry, Nick. I'm not.
Listen. They're not coming for us.
They are. Of
You
course
should
they are.
go. Run for it.
And you're just going to stay here.
What are you gonna do?
Stay here. I'm tired. Go find Luke and the rest. They'll take care of you. They're good people.
I knew someone like you. He was always screwing up too.
Screwing up? I didn't ask for any of this.
I don't mean to
Nobody does.
say that.
But so what? Come with me.
Are you kidding? And leave all this?
You can't just sit here and die.
Why not? What does it matter?
You still have Luke and everyone else. They're family. Nick, I need your help. Please.
You're right. Yeah. Now look, if we get separated, cabin's only half a mile from here. You can't miss it.
It's only half a mile away. He's like, nah.
You ready?
Yeah, exactly right, exactly. See what I mean? They like will lose interest and just kind of like almost forget what they were doing, they were trying to do. Especially if you keep the noise down.
Fuck you, motherfucker!
Okay, time to run.
Shit. Hey, over here! Come on, you fucks! Look at me! Get the fuck out of here!
Ugh. Nope. I don't want to leave Nick behind there. But if he'd drawn that attention to himself and then we just go and run to where he is, he's going to be like, "What are you doing?" Oh my god. Yeah, no, I get that, C-Star. But I'm well, Cage. I'm well. Yeah. Is you not feeling very well, Cage? What's going on, buddy? I say, I didn't know if you just like taking a day off. Just just chilling in bed. A house divided. That's never good.
Clementine, are you alright? Luke's not with you?
Where's
Luke?
Alvin?
Alvin?
What happened? It's been hours. Where are they?
We got attacked.
By who?
Walkers.
Jesus.
Pete got killed. I was with Nick, but
My God.
Where were you? Where were you exactly?
down by the stream.
We gotta go.
Just hold on a minute.
My husband is still out there. Get the guns. Luke and Alvin went out looking for you. I told them not to go. Damn it, Luke.
Clementine, can you please watch Sarah? She's upstairs. Just distract her. And don't tell her anything.
Well, we should go with you.
It's too dangerous. You'll be safe inside. Just don't open the doors for anything. We'll be back soon.
Okay. Jeez Louise. Right, so Alvin and Luke went out to, Alvin is, Rebecca's husband. Okay.
I found this under the house. There was all kinds of old stuff.
Okay, that's
It's so cool.
nice. So,
Take one of me. Come on, take one of me. You shouldn't scare people like that. Sorry, I just wanted to cheer you up.
yeah, she's not, bless her heart, she's just
Isn't
kind of
this
not
the best?
all there. She's like not aware of the
What's
situation
wrong?
they're in.
Where's my dad? You should know what's going on. He told you not to tell me, didn't he?
No?
He is in trouble. Oh my gosh. What happened? Clem? Pete's dead. Sorry, I just need to...
Bless her.
You want to see what I found?
Okay.
Will you show me how to use it?
Ooh.
I couldn't find any bullets. If something's wrong, I should know. What if I have to use one? As long as you don't tell your dad. I won't, I promise. First, remember, it's just a thing. What does that mean? I don't know. Thought it'd be heavier. Okay, what do I do? The most important thing is, when you go to shoot, take a breath before you pull the...
She's reciting exactly what Lee when Lee taught her how to shoot. The same advice that we chose as Lee in season 1. So it's clear, remember these choices. I get emotional thinking about Lee.
Trigger. Not that big. What should I shoot?
No!
Sorry. Maybe I could practice outside. There's that tree.
No, we're not shooting actual bullets.
Hey,
So
look
we're not really
back.
practicing. Here we go. Okay, that's good. Was it actually Luke, though? That didn't look like Luke. In fact, that she's creeping around isn't a good sign. My God, yeah, Sarah, she's... It's a tricky situation, C-Star, because obviously her dad, Carlos, has kind of just sheltered her from everything, essentially everything that's going on. She's aware that the world has ended and there's zombies. And, like, obviously I was just like, Pete's dead. And she's, like, obviously upset by that and shocked, but she's not, like, unaware that that's a thing that happens now. People will just die. But, aside from that, she's been completely sheltered. She doesn't know how to use a gun. She knows nothing about survival. She's completely useless. And also kind of somewhat oblivious. And it's not her fault. She's obviously got some kind of mild learning difficulties. But everybody, you can't protect people from what's going on. So I know Carlos is going to lose his shit if he finds out about it. But, you know, we should impart any and all information we possibly can to Sarah, because it may save her life at some point in the future. If that's teaching her how to use a gun, we should probably do that. But welcome back, Nightmare. Who let her have access to anything? I mean, in a perfect world, yeah, but what if her dad dies? What's she gonna do then? Yeah, that definitely. I don't know who that was walking by.
It's
That
not
definitely.
Luke.
Yeah, no, it's not Luke.
Clem,
Who's
think I
that?
know him.
Who is he?
He can't see me. You have to make him go away. Go and find somewhere to hide. Where?
Oh, come on, out loud.
Clem, I can't
Imagination.
breathe. I can't breathe. Shh.
Duck down and just shut up. Just hide right there if you can't see through the front door.
Hello?
Oh.
Hello there.
Who are you?
Well, actually, I'm your neighbor.
Neighbor?
That's right. My family and I are set up a ways downriver. I'm kind of surprised we haven't run into each other yet. What's your name?
What's your name?
My name is George, honey. Pleasure to meet you.
Not touching some stranger's hand. You probably shut the
Mind
door
if
on
I
him.
come in for a bit?
Oh,
I've been out
jeez.
all morning and this heat has got me cooked.
Yes, I do mind.
This is a nice place. Is there anyone else around? You don't usually see cabins this big out here.
We have a big group. Lots.
Oh? How big?
Dozens. They'll be back soon.
And they left you here all alone. They must trust you. Well, I'll cut to the chase. I'm out looking for my people. 7 of them, to be exact. They've been gone a long while, and I'm worried they might have gotten lost. Maybe you've seen them. A couple of farm boys and an old man. Spanish guy and his daughter. Quiet girl. Bit taller than you. Big black guy. This big.
Talking
And a
about this
pretty little
group.
pregnant lady.
That's a lot of people to lose.
Tell me about it. This whole damn thing's a pain in the ass.
This guy's sus as all hell. So yeah, he said he's looking for this group. He's just described a few of the members there. And based on what Sarah's reaction, she's like, we're gonna stay away from that guy. I wonder if this is the Carver guy they're talking about. George Carver. Maybe. I don't know. We don't know what's going on. Yeah. I mean, if it comes to it, C-Star, but we've got no weapon. We've got no gun. I've got a hammer. But however tough Clem is, this guy looks like he would probably win in a fight. But yes, he's been very polite, but also not polite enough to just walk into somebody's house and just to start poking around.
Well, looks like a damn tornado ran through here. Must be like close to 10 people with you?
More.
Bless her, she's...
Just passing through, or you been here a while? Hey, listen, kid. I hope you're not one of those nuts headed up north, looking for Shangri-La.
Oh dear.
Where does this go?
Oh, I'll take it.
Oh jeez, this guy's creepy as all hell.
Well, this is a real nice place. Kinda cozy.
Yeah, you shouldn't be poking around other people's place unless you're a bandito.
I knew a guy that always wore shirts like this. Doctor. Real smug son of a bitch. But a smart man.
What happened to him?
Let's just say we had our differences. Sooner or later, people close to you will find a reason to cross you. Happens every time. Well, well. White's in trouble.
Yep.
3 moves away from checkmate. What was that?
Oh dear. Oh, crying out loud, Sarah.
I thought you said nobody's here.
I didn't say that.
I didn't hear anything.
I didn't say nobody's here. When did I say that? He asked, I think he might have asked the question, but I completely avoided it. Under the bed.
I told you, nobody's here.
Seems that way.
No.
Didn't mean to be rude.
We were.
Couldn't just leave you here with a good conscience if someone was poking around, right?
You're the guy poking
Sure.
around.
Who's this?
Must be someone who lived here.
Must be. You have no idea who these people are, do you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Let me ask you this. When you met them, how much did they trust you?
What's your point?
If people don't trust you, how can you trust them? Well, I think I've troubled you long enough. I can let myself out.
Wait, who are you?
You have a real good day now.
George Carver. That's what it is. I don't know. So actually we don't know Cage, essentially. Rando guy knocks at the door. Sarah's like, I think I know him. I can't let him see me. So that's why she's hiding. And we were just going along with it because we're like, okay, I guess that's a good thing. We shouldn't trust this guy. Yeah, it wasn't creepy at all, was it, C-Star? My vibe is that this Carver guy they've mentioned is this guy. It's obviously, Carver sounds like a surname, doesn't it? So I'm guessing he may have lied, but I think his name is George Carver. He's part of another group who are he seems to know them. So what I think has happened is where their little group, their little society, was probably doing well, but like every society, every group that we've seen that does well, they start having rules, and then for the sake of efficiency and survival, those rules start getting harsher and more restrictive, and then you get an individual or other members of that group who start thinking about, actually, do I even want to be here? Actually, let's run away. I believe that all of these people in Luke's group in this house were a part of Carver's group and decided to run away. And Carver, like any leader, we saw Roman do it in 400 days, and he wasn't necessarily a bad guy. It's like, you tried to run away, we've got to kill you. So either Carver's like trying to track them down to force them to come back and join, or he's just gonna he just wants to kill them for revenge. Either way, that guy seems sus. Like, so I don't know if Clem really wants to be with this group, or that's in her best interest, but I don't think she wants to be in Carver's group. And Luke seems like a good guy, but we need to get some answers from them. We definitely need to get some answers from them.
Where is he? He's gone. What if he comes back?
Indeed, what if he comes back? he's probably going to come back. See, if he's been looking for them, he knows where their base is now. It's just nobody was here.
We need to find the others. We can't go outside.
You want to go outside a minute to wave the gun around?
Clementine,
Sarah!
you were with Nick, right? We gotta go find him.
A man was here.
What?
What did she say?
Someone came to the cabin.
What?
Clementine talked to him.
And you just opened the door for him?
No,
Calm down, Rebecca.
Calm down? I am calm. You calm down.
I didn't open the door. He just came in. She's telling the truth.
Did he say his name? Did he say what his name was?
Maybe it wasn't him.
You know damn well who it was.
He said his name was George.
George?
That's what he said.
Look, Clem, just tell us what he looked like. What was he wearing? Did he
Um,
sound different?
He had a mustache.
Like mine, or more like Alvin's?
It was droopy. He talked about you, Dad. You're not gonna hurt anyone, are you?
Of course he won't, Sarah. All right, your dad's the nicest man I know, which is why he's not gonna do anything crazy or not nice, right?
You know these are bad people, sweetie. They will do or say anything to hurt us.
All right, what do you think? Did it seem like he'd be coming back?
100%.
He saw a picture of me.
A picture? What were you doing taking pictures?
Carlos,
What?
you need to calm down. All right, you're scaring your daughter.
Yeah, I'm not getting involved in that. Not taking the fall for you, Sarah.
Unbelievable. He was scouting.
Yes.
We got lucky. He wasn't expecting to find us. Clementine must have surprised him. If she hadn't been there.
Indeed.
Well, he was too smart to stick around, but he'll be back with the rest.
Agreed.
We don't have much time.
He's right. Everyone pack up. We're moving out.
Alvin, wait.
We have to leave now, sweetie, before he comes back with more bad guys. But it's gonna be okay. Let's just go get your things.
Why did you leave his camp?
Because we had to. Clem, I don't know what he told you, but William Carver is a dangerous man.
Yeah, I got that.
He's the leader of a camp not far from here, and he's very smart. We were lucky to escape. Look, I'm sorry to involve you, but now that he's seen you, you'll be safer with us. We have to leave.
Look, we gotta find Nick on our way out of here. You know where he was, right?
Yeah.
All right. Everybody grab your stuff. Let's hit the road.
Right. Damn. Intense.
Now, you said it was just up here?
Yeah, just a little ways.
Hey, Clem. Sorry if I gave you some shit back there. I'm just a little on edge. It's just a tough time right now with the pregnancy and all.
Why is Carver after you?
After me?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean
Yeah. I'll see what's going on here. Clearly, Rebecca was not only shagging her husband, Alvin, she was also shagging Carver. Now, whether he exerted some kind of his leadership influence on her or not, we don't know. We don't know the extent of it. But she has alluded to the fact, we overheard her mention she doesn't know who the father of her child is, and she's praying that it's Alvin, her husband. So that kind of give it away. It's Carver, isn't it? Is the other potential.
us? It's
Yeah.
a long story. He has a hard time letting go.
No doubt.
I know you did your best back there. You know, none of us would make it on our own. Sometimes
Exactly.
It's hard knowing just how dependent I am on everyone.
Indeed.
I'm not used to that. I'm not comfortable with that. I'm supposed to be a mom soon. Guess I need to work on my patience.
100%.
Alvin and I still don't know what to call her. Or him if that man gets his wish. God help me. Any ideas? Clem?
There. That's where we were.
Nick! Get the door.
Unless you manage to get back in here. He's just been getting drunk. Hopefully, he's not dead. Oh, he's fine.
Jesus.
Hey, man. You got any aspirin?
Nick, you asshole.
Pete's dead.
I know, man, I do. We gotta get moving. Okay, Carver's gang showed up. Can you make it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Good, let's go.
Hey, Clem. I just wanted to say, thanks for not giving up on me.
I'm sorry about Pete.
Yeah. Thanks.
Walking like that,
What happened back
Nick,
there in that
someone will,
cell? He do something stupid? Like, he can tell me. I'm just looking out for him.
He wanted to die.
Well, it's not the first time he's been like that, but Pete was his last anchor. I'm worried about that kid. Keep an eye on him for me, would you? You sure you still want to come with us? Look, I know we got off to a rough start, and I can't make any promises it won't get rougher, but we all know you now.
I have to look for Krista.
She was headed north, right?
Yeah.
So are we. Look, you're gonna have a better chance of finding her with us than on your own.
yeah, that's true.
I figure we got about 4 or 5 days to reach those mountains. Now, if they're tracking us, we should be able to lose them up there.
I'm going to look at the map there.
It's gonna be okay, Beck.
We have to keep moving now. It's our only choice.
Yeah, keep walking like that, Nick. Someone will mistake you for a, for a walker. Yo, Ben, how you doing today, Ben? How's your Friday? 5 days later. Yeah, it is season 2. Second episode we just started. I hope you're doing well, Ben. I assume you're at work in a minute, buddy. Hope it's not too rough. Let's say Virginia on that map. I don't know.
See anything?
She better see something. We've been walking for a damn week.
We've got to find some shelter.
See a house on top of that mountain. I just want to have a little look around. Okay, that's the bridge. Okay.
There's a building on the mountain.
What's it look like?
It's big.
That sounds like a good place to spend the night.
Yeah. Assuming nobody's there.
Here, eat this back.
There's a lift or something.
Chairlift? It must be that ski resort.
I've never been skiing.
Beck and I went once.
It wasn't pretty.
God, has anyone else here been skiing? Some people love skiing. I've never been real skiing, but I've been on a dry indoor ski slope. And I'm so terrible at it. I was constantly falling over. I kind of see the fun, but I kind of.
There's a little house by the bridge.
How big is it?
I don't see the major appeal of it.
small.
I'm doing a whole vacation for it.
There's the bridge.
And does it look passable?
I think so.
Good.
We have to cross that bridge. Let's go.
Hold on now. We can't all go sprinting across that thing, okay? We get spotted out there, we're gonna be trapped.
Going around that lake will take too long.
Right, but look, we've got no idea who's out there. Okay, I'm gonna sneak across, make sure it's clear before we bring the whole group over.
You think splitting up the group is a good idea?
For the sake of
I never said
5
it was a
minutes,
good
yeah.
idea, but it's better than risking everyone at once.
What's your plan?
Clem and I can scoot across low and slow, make sure nobody's waiting for us on the other side.
We'll have a tough time covering you from back here.
Well, we'll just turn back if it gets hairy.
Clementine should stay here.
She's what?
She's just a little girl, Luke.
She's a valuable little girl. I mean, hell, if she can sew up her own arm, she's fit to cross a bridge.
I can do it.
See? No problem.
Yeah, well,
It's gonna
Clem's the
be
most
fine.
badass
We'll
out
see
of
you
everyone
guys
here.
in 10 minutes. Just watch for a light at the far side.
I can go too.
You stay with the group.
I'm
You
fine,
hate
Luke.
it, man.
I don't like this.
Yeah, well,
C-Star
when's
loves
the
it.
last time you liked anything, Carlos?
If something happens, I'll cover you.
Come on.
It's good. Oh, that was a good emote. Has less context for me because I'm not really a Star Wars
Hey,
guy,
sorry about that.
but still.
Could really use your eyes, and right now I don't trust Nick to tie his own shoes. You're just still on edge after the Carver thing.
Of course, I get
It's
it.
been 5 days. Why would Carver still be following us?
Because he's a psycho.
What's the most important thing in this world? What does everyone want? Even the gangs. You know, what do you think they're all after?
Safety?
Close. Listen, what's the one thing a guy would walk hundreds of miles to get back?
Family.
It's a tough world out there without people you can trust.
Okay. But you guys aren't his family, unless someone here is related to him. I don't
You
know.
can ask Rebecca. Okay,
Well,
I'm not gonna.
Well, of course, yeah, if Rebecca... Right, okay, there we go. Carver is presumably under the impression that that baby, Rebecca's unborn baby, is his. So he's like... You know, a man possessed. He's like, that's my child, and I'm coming for you, and I want that child back. Whether it is or not, we don't know. So that's the... I guess that's the main reason. Oh, dear.
Get in the middle of it. We've all made mistakes. Done things that we regret. It's not my place to talk about someone else's past, you know?
I know what that's like.
Yeah.
A couple of walkers.
Can't shoot him. Too much noise.
Let's take him.
I like your style.
Yeah, we're not gonna... Let's get rid of him. One that's half...
I'll take the big one. You get Shorty.
We got anything to...
Wish we could use guns. We should be okay.
Got it. I'll take the small one.
Good. Let's do it.
There's no point in showing off. You've got a hammer. Excellent.
Go ahead. Give it a good pull. It should come free.
I know. I've done this before, remember? In a shed.
Nice work, kid.
Of course, if you go right through the top, it's
Ow.
the thickest part of your skull. It's gonna be a little bit tougher. If you like, maybe go through to the side or the back. I mean, seems sturdy enough. Oh, okay, I've got some more walkers to get care of. Oh, we've got one behind us as well, Luke. Yeah, he's quite a while away.
Shit.
Just stand there, kids. You probably want to stay next to... Oh, no. Oh, no.
I'm okay. I'm stuck.
Yeah.
I can't reach.
It's okay. Clem, look, we'll figure something out. Behind you.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
me too. Jeez, got trapped in his jaw there. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Well, we dodged the walker, but we just lost our hammer as well. Oh my god. Nope. If I go for that one. Yeah, if I kill the walker, then... Oh. Oof. Oof. Jesus Christ, Luke. Give me vertigo. Oof. Oof.
Thanks, Clem.
Oof.
Let's keep going.
Oh, anxiety inducing.
You see him?
Oh yeah, who's this bro?
Yeah.
Just play it cool. You do the talking.
What? Why me?
I don't want to get in a fight. You really think he'd shoot a little girl? Just don't make any sudden moves. And don't piss him off.
Is he with Carver?
It's hard to see. I don't think so.
Well, who are you?
Well, who's asking?
I am.
I'm Clementine, and this is Luke.
Clementine and Luke.
Yep. Who are you? Friend? Start with names first, never hurts. Oh damn, is it Vince?
Huh. You don't look like assholes.
We're not.
Are you assholes?
Nope.
No offense or anything, but you know how it is out here.
I'm not an asshole.
Are you calling me an asshole?
You folks headed north like everyone else?
No, it's not Vince.
Everyone else?
I see at least one group a day move through here.
Um,
They all look the same. It's like a great migration of the dazed and confused.
Have you seen someone named Krista?
Krista? Maybe.
Really?
No, I mean, a lot of people come through here. I don't know. I gotta say, you two look like shit. If you need food, I've got some canned stuff in that station back there.
Well, that's, awful nice of you. What's the catch?
No catch. I've got plenty.
Well, all right then. Thank you.
Hey, no problem. Nice running into friendly faces out here. Like I said, I've got food and supplies back in the station. And if you want...
uh-oh.
What the fuck, man?
What the hell is he doing?
No, what,
No, he's with us.
yeah.
Nick! No!
Stop!
What the What the fuck, Nick? Nick? What the fuck? Yeah, that's Spider-Man emote. Yeah, that's Nick right now. Why did Nick run out onto the bridge and just murder that guy we're talking to? A friendly guy. Gonna give us food. He's so fucking stupid, Nick. He's like, he's worse than Ben.
Did I hit him? Where is he?
I told you not to shoot.
What? Who was that guy?
Why did you shoot?
He pointed a gun at me. Damn.
Yeah, because you...
I told you not to shoot.
How was I supposed to hear you? You gave me a clear shot.
That shot rang out for miles. We gotta get off this bridge. Let's go.
Yeah. Nick, you just murdered him for no reason. Why do I murder him for no... He's just like, he pointed a gun at me. That's because you pointed your gun at him. He wasn't pointing his gun at you until you pointed your gun at him.
Who the fuck was that back there?
Oh, just some guy Nick murdered.
Looked like he had a gun on you.
That asshole drew on me. He was about to shoot.
Oh, was he?
I'm telling you, man, he drew first.
Well, that's not what it looked like to me.
Everybody calm down.
What did you see, Clem? Was that guy gonna shoot?
Fuck you, Luke. You've been on my case the whole week.
He wasn't gonna do anything.
I know what I saw.
I don't. No, you don't. You're drunk.
You could have hit one of us.
You're an
Yeah,
idiot,
but I
Nick.
didn't. Look, I know Pete was close to you, Nick, but you can't.
Don't fucking talk about him.
You think he was with Carver?
I don't know. No, I don't think so. But he fell over.
He fell off the damn bridge?
We have to keep moving.
I can't. I need a minute.
Fine. Luke, can I talk to you alone?
Speak in the group. No secrets. He's got to hide things from his daughter, hasn't he? Yeah, take the gun off him, C-Star. I'll be like, you can't just
Hey,
shoot
Clem,
random people.
You got anything to eat? Beck's dying here.
Alvin, I told you I'm fine.
Sorry, I'm out.
Wish we still had those juice boxes.
Yeah, me too. That man said he had food in the station.
Mind checking it out? Maybe we could spend the night here.
Um,
A little small for us, though.
Sure.
Thanks, Clem.
I don't know. You think Alvin would not be as you know, he seems like he's well fed, is what I'm saying. Talk to Nick. Sorry, I've got to be like, yo, Nick, what the fuck, bro? You just
Thanks
killed
a lot
that
for
guy.
backing me up there.
Why should I back you up?
I'm sure they're talking about me right now. Luke, he's becoming a danger to the group.
You're an idiot.
Who was that guy?
You're some guy you murdered.
It looked like he was holding you guys up.
He seemed nice.
Damn.
Yes,
If
damn.
Alvin is in front of me, he takes that shot. What a fucking mess. Maybe I am losing it. I don't know anymore.
Bro, you need to not just shoot random people.
God, I'm hungry. What time is it anyway? Damn.
What's it matter what
What's
time it is?
wrong?
I left my watch back at the cabin. It was Pete's. He gave it to me. That's all I had left of him. You know what? I'm gonna go talk to them.
Yeah, you do whatever you want to do, bro. God damn it, Nick. God damn it, Nick. Okay. This guy was just chilling in this cabin on his own. Let's have a little look. I don't know what's in there. He seemed like a nice guy, didn't he? He's just a random guy. I'll give you some food. Oh, what? You buddy's gonna just murder me? Okay. I guess you can take my food then, can't you? Damn. Not got much going on. Got a little radio.
It's dead.
Okay. Never mind.
I guess he slept here.
Yeah. Now he's sleeping with the fishers.
The man said he had lots of food. There's gotta be something left. I don't see a key around here.
It's probably in that guy's pocket, wasn't it? Oh, we'll be taking this. I guess technically a chunky knife like that would be
Feels pretty good.
would be better than the hammer, I feel. I'd still want both. Can we yeah, it looks pretty solid, the blade, didn't it? Wow, he said he had loads. Wizard's Gambit by Pierce Bellman. Never heard of it. Wow, he said they've got loads of food. He's got 2 cans of peaches.
Man, and I thought we had it bad. Look at this dump. Guess he did have food. Man, fuck Nick. Nick's lost a lot of his people, that's for sure. But that doesn't give him any excuse to start shooting up strangers.
Yeah,
Just saying.
Oh, yeah, no, I get you just saying. I appreciate that, Alvin. I didn't want to say Nick's out of control. He's not out of control. But I don't want to, like, come to his defense. What? I shouldn't give him a break. He seriously fucked up there. There's no excuse for doing that. Like, I'm sure he pointed his gun at that guy before that guy pointed his gun at him. Don't be pointing. Have your gun. Walk along with your gun and be like, "Hey, all right there, friend. Oh, Luke, what's going on? Everything good?" Just be like, "I'm pointing my gun at you." Of course, the guy's going to point the gun back. You know, if someone draws on you, you draw on them. You have to. God damn it, Nick. Worse than Ben.
You ever known anyone to do a thing like that?
He's not worse than Ben.
Actually, yeah.
What happened?
A woman in our group. Her dad died, and then she shot another guy.
Damn. What you do?
My friend forgave her.
Huh.
And then she stole our car and left us.
Oh.
God damn it, Lily. I wonder where Lily's at. 2 tins of peaches. I suppose we can share those around easily.
She looks just like you. Hey, Clem, there's not a lot of food here, and Rebecca, well, she's eating for 2. You think we can keep this just between us?
Hell no.
You know, and I'd never go against the group, but I've got to put Beck and the baby first.
I won't lie for you.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have put you in that position.
Alvin, yeah. Not being funny. I'm not going to be an asshole to you, Alvin, but your wife shouldn't be pregnant. Why is your wife pregnant? I assume that Alvin's well under the... He doesn't know that his wife was shagging Carver. Oh, that's the impression I'm getting. And that he thinks he's the father of the baby. Come on, bro. Yeah, maybe she does need it, but it's not, you can't just... Sorry, you have to prioritise the survival of those who are more capable. Those 2 tins of peaches should be split equally between every person here. And if it's decided that everyone wants to give a smaller portion of their share to Rebecca because she's pregnant, then that should be each person's individual decision. You can't just be like, nobody else needs to know about this, Clem. We got 2 tins of peaches. How about you have one and I give one to my wife and screw everybody else. Come on, Alvin, sort your shit out, mate.
It's a shame. Nick was a good guy. He's still a good guy. He's just losing it. God knows we're not perfect. Hell, I'm glad you're with us, Clementine.
Okay, well, thank you, Alvin. I appreciate that.
The hell is that?
Oh, dear. What we got now?
Walkers.
Oh.
We got a problem here.
Yeah, we saw it. All right, we're heading up.
Things do happen. Yeah, I guess C-Star, but yeah, I don't know. I won't start a debate on that. But you can be careful. You can be careful in real life. In this situation, zombie apocalypse, you'd be like extra careful.
What are we waiting
Extra
for?
careful.
We have to be careful.
See, Carlos even said so.
We've been on the road for 5 days. My back is done being careful.
That's not all that's been done being careful, is it,
Doesn't
Rebecca?
look like anybody's home.
I'm sorry. Very inappropriate.
Damn. Nailed down tight. I'll check around front.
I'll go with you.
Yeah, give that rifle to Carlos, not Nick. Jesus, Jesus Louise.
Good to know if anybody's actually back there. Could probably get a better view from up top. You'd have an easier time getting up there. You feel like taking a look? It'd be just like climbing a treehouse. Yeah, just a really tall treehouse.
What am I? A monkey?
Hey, you said it, not me.
No. It is technically, obviously easier for smaller, lighter people to climb things, so I guess it does make sense. It's
Just
straight
take
shot
it
up there.
slow, and I'll catch you if you fall. Probably. Got a good grip?
Yeah.
When I was a kid, we used to jump rooftops downtown. Now that was fun.
That's stupid.
That sounds stupid.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. The trick was not to look down, though. Whoa, you're fine. You're fine. Just look at me, okay? You're fine. All right, just slow down. Just for a second, okay?
Keep your voice down.
But you just yelled at me.
Shut up.
Alright, it's gone 5. Got plenty of time left. I'll nip out and make coffee in a minute though. Alright, Burb.
Made it.
You see anything?
I can see the bridge.
You've got... Oh! I see lights.
Wait, I see something.
What is it?
A light. Wait, there's another. Luke,
Vehicles. Or torches.
Luke.
It's probably Carver, isn't it? Oh, it's random people over here.
Listen, everyone, just stay calm.
Who are you?
Yeah, you stay calm, bloody
Excuse
Nick.
me, honey, but do I look like a fucking thief?
Everyone calm down.
Hey, man, you calm the fuck
Random
down.
lady, random
Sarah,
guy.
get behind me.
Just tell us who you are.
We ain't here to rob nobody. Put the gun down,
Fuck
man.
that.
Whoa.
Please, just do what he says.
Kenny?
Kenny.
Wait, you know this guy? Clementine?
Aw.
I'll take that as a yes.
These people with you? We can talk inside.
Great. I just started dinner.
Are you sure you don't mind?
It's gonna storm soon. Please, come in.
That's one way to diffuse the situation. How's Kenny doing? What's he doing? How's he get up here? Yeah, growing his beard out. I guess, you know, not easy to shave in the zombie apocalypse. God, yeah, it's been like a year and a half since we've seen Kenny. He survived. Good on him. Alright, they've got a nice place
Kenny
here.
and Sarita have been staying with us for several weeks.
Okay, they've only
Used to
been
be a
here
ski lodge,
a little while.
obviously, so we have plenty of food. And believe it or not, we still get some power from that wind turbine out front. We tend to keep most of the lights off at night to avoid drawing attention. But after we found this stuff in storage, we couldn't resist making an exception. What's funny?
Oh, nothing, Walt. Walter here's one smart sumbitch. Makes a mean can of beans, too.
Well, why don't you two catch up while I get some dinner started? Please, make yourselves at home. You can leave your things over there.
The hell we will.
Yeah, I'm holding on to my rifle.
Yeah.
Thanks.
You're our guests here. There's no need to worry.
Tell him to put his gun down, then.
Kenny?
Will you vouch for these people, Clem?
Not
If
Nick.
you tell me they're good, then I'm Us. You were the one waving a gun around, man.
Everyone, calm down.
Yeah, you're the gun waver. Yeah, Nick.
Dad, look. A Christmas tree.
Not now, Sarah.
Isn't it great? We found it all in storage.
It's amazing.
Yeah, hang on to your guns, everyone. There's no need to...
Good.
I still think you should have them with you at all times.
I'll show you where you can sleep.
Oh. Kenny. Now, Kenny, we know, is a bit of... he's not a bad guy, but he's had some iffy moments. Let's hope he's come along a bit since then. And the last time we saw him, the last moment we saw Kenny, he literally sacrificed his life, not even to try and save Ben's life, who Ben had, like, seriously kind of fucked him over and fucked us all over. But Ben was screwed. Kenny risked his own life just to help Ben, you know, with his, you know, end his misery, basically. So I feel that Kenny has definitely somewhat redeemed himself. At least to some extent.
Still wearing this dirty old thing, huh? You know, I half expected to see Lee walk up next to you. You guys were like two peas in a pod.
He doesn't know about...
Oh, shit, I didn't mean to... It's just
oh, yeah, of course,
hard
of course he
not
knows
to think
about
it, you know?
Of course.
He saved me.
I knew it. I knew he would. That guy had a fire in him, sure as shit. Hell. He was a hell of a guy.
Yeah, he really was, wasn't he?
When my son, well, he took care of him. I'll never forget that. So, where'd you end up?
I was with Krista and Omid. Omid, well... Krista and I were together for a while, but these guys caught us. She's gone.
Sounds like it ain't been easy for you. I'm sorry, darling. I wish I could have found you sooner. But everything's gonna be fine now.
Where have you been?
Oh, hell. All over after Savannah.
How did you get out of there?
For some reason, I tried to save that fucking shitbird Ben.
Yeah.
Then it turned into a damn cluster. Couldn't help the kid, but I got out. Long story short, I got lucky. Real lucky. Spent a long time alone after that. And then I met Sarita, thank God. Gosh, it's great to have you back.
You two catching up?
Clem, this is my girl, Sarita. Ain't she beautiful?
Nice to meet you, Clementine.
Hey, Walt, where's Matthew? He's still out there rooting around?
Of course he is. Well, I'll start.
Is Matthew going to be the guy at the bottom of the hill who Nick killed? It would seem weird that that guy at the bottom of the mountain in his little cabin was not aware of the people up on the top of the cabin. And it seems like Matthew and if he's not, whoever this Matthew guy is and Walt have been here for a while, and they've said Sarita and Kenny have been here several weeks, but I mean several weeks, that's like what, 2 months is nothing in the scheme of things, is it?
For dinner.
Carlos, right? Mind if I steal your daughter for a secret mission?
Stay in sight, sweetie.
Can we do anything to help? Could use a hand outside. We got a lot of supplies to bring in before that storm hits. Sure.
Clem, why don't you help Walt with dinner?
Okay. Could do that.
Hey, Clementine. Settling in well enough?
Yeah, thanks.
Excellent. Want to help me prepare a little dinner?
It's shocking that they've not mentioned the guy at the bottom of the hill, and also that there's lights at the bottom of the mountain, and on the other side of the bridge at the bottom of the mountain, there's people just turned up in the middle of the night or the evening, and it could very well be Carver. You'd think they should mention these facts just to, like, everything's transparent and nice and on the table. I guess the point is, because everyone's so used to kind of the shit hitting the fan constantly, that they don't, it's almost like water off a duck's back. Oh, hello. Poops. Poops. How you doing, bro? Are you well? Thank you for that raid, sir. If there's any mods around at a minute, give a shout out. I'll do it in a second if not. There we go. Legion Cage, right on it. Of course, he's playing Final Fantasy VI. Poots, he plays a lot of that now. He's doing the randomizer. I can't remember the name of it. Worlds Collide? Is that it? Did I make that up? I think I might be in it. But yes, welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're well, Poots. Was it going good? He's speed running it. He's a bad man like that. Yeah, it is Worlds Collide. I thought it was. I took a swing. I knocked it out of the park. You've hooked. That's good. I respect it, Poots. I respect it. Oh yeah. How far in the competition are you? Is that over and done with now? So remember you said you were in the semi-final and then you won that, but you misunderstood and that wasn't the real semi-final. I think that's the last time I spoke to you about it. So you had the actual semi-final coming up. It's going very well, Poots. It's going very well indeed. But yeah, sorry, Poots, to finish my thought before you came in there. So I can kind of understand on some level why they wouldn't mention it, because everything that's gone on, that was like, I assume it's like takes 2 hours to walk up the mountain. And obviously meeting Kenny, meeting new people, and being invited in, it's just like, sorry, I'm about to sneeze. 1 second. Excuse me. It's kind of understandable, but you would think that someone would think to mention that. Although the lights that Clem saw, Luke wandered off before she mentioned that, so she's the only one actually knows about that. So that's technically on her to mention that. But in terms of Nick just murdering that guy at the bottom of the mountain, that could be this Matthew guy. And oh, where's Matthew? Oh, I wonder what happened to him. Our buddy Nick murdered him. Probably discuss this. Thank you, sister. You came in third overall, Poots. Excellent. So what happens now? Do they? Is that enough? And how often do they have the tournament? My question is, does that just put you as a strong seed in that same category again? Or is third position enough to move you up to the next ranking? Interesting. Yeah, how you doing, Pete? So I'm sorry to jump out. I'm about to spring a leak, Pete, so I'm just I'm trying to time it well. So I want to go step out for 3 minutes because I want a coffee as well. So, sorry, Poots. I feel bad doing that as you just raided. But bear with me, buddy. You know how it is. You got to go. You got to go. But yes, guys, thank you for being here, and thank you again, Poots. Yeah. So, but we're in this nice, warm, comfortable place. We just met our old friend Kenny. We're about to get a hot cooked meal. And it's just the calm before the storm. The next storm is coming, proverbially and literally. Oh, okay, cool. It's a different type of thing. So more competition. Yeah, excellent. No worries, Poots. Yeah, deleting some clips. I need to do that, Cage. I'm sure I've got some like random ones. And it's always nice when people make your clips, isn't it? But sometimes you get multiple clips of the same thing, and sometimes although it might be a good clip in the moment, it might be a good clip to represent your channel for all time, should we say. Anyway, give me a minute, guys, and I'll be back in a few. Right, sorry to keep you waiting there, folks. Yeah, Cage. Good on you. Yeah, no. I've seen specifically G-Ray and Trows do that. On the Be Right Back screen, they're just showing like clips and stuff. I'm sure other people do it. They're the first two people that come to mind. Yeah, and it's not a terrible idea, is it? Rather than just having a random static or even animated, just random screen with like a chat box on it, like I've got. It's not a terrible idea. But excuse me. It's oh my god, why am I yawning? I've got no excuse to be yawning now. It's not really something I'll give too much consideration to, but let's find out what how much calm we get before this coming storm.
So how do you know Kenny? He and Sarita have been a huge help. Matthew and I barely knew what to do around here the first week.
It's a long story.
Connecting with people is so important. I don't know what I'd do without Matthew. Gosh, you remind me of my students. I can't imagine what it's like growing up in the middle of all this.
It hasn't been easy.
I can imagine. It's hard enough as an adult. Almost done. Would you do me the honor of tasting the first course, madam?
Sure.
What is this?
Le Walter's Surprise. An autumnal legume salad with a peach roux.
Yeah.
It's peaches and beans. That's all we got.
Peaches and beans mixed together.
Huh.
Eat one then the
Striking
other.
resemblance. Anyway, I'll take it from here.
Yeah, got the same same tin of peaches. Doesn't necessarily mean much. I've got a bad feeling that guy that Nick killed is actually going to be Matthew. And these guys are going to freak out that they've murdered him. And, you know, kind of rightly so. Honestly.
Cousin Jared's concert, October 13th, 1998.
Okay, I don't really need that.
Crazy.
Yeah, I feel now it's not the time for music. Is it actually Christmas time?
What's this song you're humming?
Good King Wenceslas.
I haven't
It's
seen
my
one of
favorite
these
Christmas
since.
song.
What's it about?
Well, it's about a king that brings food to a poor man. The king and his servant march all night through a cold winter storm to reach the man.
It's crazy. Why would they follow us this far?
We can't be sure.
It's been a week, man. We gotta be out of the woods.
We can't be sure. They might be tracking us.
Tracking?
I saw some lights.
Ninjas?
Yeah.
Clem, Luke said you saw some people in the valley.
Oh, okay.
People?
Luke did.
Way down there. How?
She's got binoculars, genius.
I saw lights
Which way did they go?
back into the woods.
They seem
We
to
cannot take any
be crossing the
chances.
bridge, though.
We leave at dawn.
But we're safe here for tonight, right?
Maybe, maybe not.
Clementine, you talked to that man Walter, right? What did he say? You didn't tell him anything about us, did you? We have to be careful. They could be hiding something.
He mentioned someone else.
Someone else? Who?
His friend. His name is Matthew.
Look, I don't care what that man said. We're staying here tonight.
Yeah.
Just talk to the rest of them. They trust you. See what you can find out. I'm gonna go find Luke.
Honey, I don't feel so good.
Beck, what's wrong?
I just need something to drink.
You got it. I'll be right back.
Are you okay?
Just got a little dizzy. I can't even take care of myself. How am I supposed to raise a child? I mean, How can anyone now?
It's not gonna be easy.
I know it's gonna be hard. But at the same time, I already feel a little less lonely. Because I know that no matter what happens, I'll get to meet someone new.
Yep. Okay.
Just kicking.
It's very important.
Listen,
Yo, smile, say then.
that food smells good, huh? It's okay. We're gonna get you something soon.
No thanks.
No, I don't
That's
know.
okay. It's weird, right?
Yeah. No, it's just our friend Krista's was in the same situation and her
It's not
baby
his.
died, so
Well, how do you know?
I just do.
Yep.
We were trying for so long, and then if Alvin finds out, he'll kill me.
why did
I
you
don't
cheat
know
on
what
him?
to do. I can't believe I'm asking a little girl for advice.
He won't kill you.
There's my man.
You all right, baby?
I'm fine, you big dope.
Just need to get some food in you. Thanks for staying with her, Clem. Can you go ask that Walter?
Get some food in, huh? What, like some carvery? Sorry, that's terrible.
When we gonna eat?
You're good, are you, Smiles? Excellent. I'm
I
pleased to hear
love
it.
you, silly bear.
I hate it when you call me that.
I know,
Did I?
but I mean it.
I love you too. You get some rest now.
This is quite a good base if you can keep it secure, but that's a thing, isn't it? Okay, don't really get much from that.
What a funny little guy.
Let's speak to Sarita.
Clem, we could use some help. Here, Sarah, you take this and string them up over there.
Did
You
I
knew Kenny
commit to
before.
helping?
It must be incredible to see him again. When I met him, well, he's so different now. But you must be so glad.
So, how'd you meet Kenny?
I found him holed up in an old restaurant, if you can believe it.
Hold up.
You should have seen his beard then.
Yep.
Perfect. Now we just need the topper.
We always had an angel on top of our tree.
My family didn't celebrate Christmas, but I still love the decorations.
Oh, find a tree topper. Okay. It's usually a star, right? Or sometimes an angel. Right, do you reckon? Like, he might have been like, if you want food and you want to stay here, you gotta give me some sexy times. And she just kind of... So it wasn't like rape, but it wasn't necessarily... He was barely consensual at best.
They're
Yeah,
going
it
to
could have
be at
been. Could have
school.
been. He does seem like a creepy guy. So yeah, so it's true that she may not have like cheated on Alvin. Yeah, he could have done all sorts of weird manipulation. That's true, C-Star. But if that's the case, but it's no, the way she said it though is like, oh, I don't want to find out. You'd think that if that was the case, she'd come right out and tell him, oh yeah, by the way, let's run away because Carver made me have sex with him. And Alvin would be like, wah! You know, I don't know. It's, well, we don't know, do we? We don't know. Okay, it looks like I was seeing if we could get outside, catch up with the fellas outside, but it doesn't. I need to speak to Walt again. Be like, so yeah, about Matthew. Was he like hanging out at the bottom of the mountain? Oh, so you wandered off. Okay. Okay, now it looks like we are kind of confined to this spot here. Can we stick this guy on top of the tree? No, okay. Not seeing any star or anything. Or even a sea star. Yeah, you know, it's... Or even if it, like, something happened, even if she wasn't, like, maliciously cheating. You know, I think if you're in a committed relationship, you should be a good person and be cognizant all the time. But then there's, like, people who will cheat, and it'll be, like, a one-off, unplanned, random occurrence, probably involving alcohol. Not that's an excuse. And there'll be a lot of guilt and remorse about the event. And then that's a world of difference between someone who consistently and deliberately and maliciously cheats on their partner. It's two different things, isn't it? I'm not saying the former is good or okay, but there is a distinct difference between the two. Okay, so... Aha, here we go. Aha! Right, should we go for the angel or the star? Or a random bauble? Sound like an angel, sound like a star. Star for... Yeah, it makes sense, doesn't it? I should have known. There we go. Let's get a star on top of her. That's lucky. It's right there.
That's nice, I guess.
Beautiful. I used to love this time of year.
That's nice, you guess.
You know,
Would
now
Sarah
that your
preferred an
friends
angel?
are here,
I don't care what
this
Sarah
place is
likes.
starting to feel like a real home. Matthew and Walter are amazing people. Honestly, it's dangerous to be this kind, but they can't help it. Wait until you meet Matthew. He's a real character. The first time he met me, he called me Rita. So I call him Maddie now.
Where is Matthew?
Oh, he likes to go on long walks. He and Walter used to vacation here. He should be back soon. Clem, I wanted to ask you, does Kenny seem different to you? I didn't know him before, and, well, I'm curious.
He does seem different than I remember.
In what way?
I'm not sure.
Well,
Yeah.
you three have been busy.
Seems a bit more
Kenny,
settled.
isn't it great?
I got it, hon.
I think I can manage, Ken.
I said I got it.
Okay. That...
Always has to play the gentleman.
Yep.
But I'll tell you, when I met him, he couldn't lift a fly.
Well, everyone,
So that's like the
dinner
old
is
Kenny,
served.
isn't it?
Come on, let's eat.
Taking charge. Yeah, I've got a real bad feeling that Matthew is the guy that Nick killed. Peaches and beans. That sounds crazy.
You okay, man?
Yeah, I wish I hadn't pulled that trigger.
Yeah, so does Walter.
Just try to forget about it.
Out of here, Clem.
Kenny's a loose cannon, isn't he? Yeah, let's... Although we've known Kenny a lot longer, and obviously we've got the bond of Lee, like, if you just... On paper, Luke seems like the much better person to team up with. Like, you know, if we just teamed up with Kenny, then we'd be like, it's only a matter of time before he loses his shit about something, doesn't he? But let's go sit with him for this evening.
Here you go, Clem.
So, Clem,
You getting
we were
jelly?
just talking.
Yeah.
What's the deal with the kid? And what's his name? Luke? He in charge? You trust him?
Yeah.
Kenny, please.
Sarita, we don't know these folks.
I like him. He's a good guy.
Would you trust him with your life?
Yep. I would.
I think so.
That guy, Big Al, he said they were on the run.
Some people are after them.
Well, you don't have to worry about that no more. They'll go tomorrow and you can stay here.
Absolutely. Honey, you stay with us as long as you want.
She's staying for good.
If that's what she wants.
Of course she does.
Yeah, I
Right,
don't
Clem?
know. I don't know. I don't want to commit either way. Yeah, I don't know, Kenny. I can't commit. Would it make more sense for us all to for us to stick together, whether we stay or we go? Yeah, you get to know these fellas, Kenny. Decide what we're gonna do.
Hey there.
Hey.
Hope you like the food.
Oh, it's great. Thank you.
Peaches and beans. Great for nutrition. Not too great on the way out, though, I tell you. So, it's Luke and Nick. Luke and Nick. You guys sure do look like a match.
What's that supposed to mean?
I'm just saying you look like good friends, that's all.
So, what was your plan here? Hold out for the winter?
Actually, we were thinking of moving on. Somewhere up north. You ever heard of a place called Wellington?
Wellington? The hell is that?
Yeah. Krista and I were going there.
Supposed to be a big camp up near Michigan.
Oh, okay.
Michigan?
You got a hearing problem, kid? Yeah, Michigan. Think about it.
Oh, he's a
Fresh
little bit
water,
aggressive,
lots of
isn't he?
land,
Yeah, still.
Cold-ass winters, so the walkers get slow.
Sounds like bullshit.
Listen, Vanilla Ice, I don't know what your deal is, but you're more than welcome to take off in the morning.
That'd be just fine by me.
What's the deal with these guys, Clem?
Hey, fuck you, buddy.
It's fine, Nick. We're not staying.
She's staying.
Please, don't fight.
Gentlemen, please. There's no
Let's put
need
Clem
for
in
this.
charge.
Now look, we've all had a long day. Please eat.
Pass me that can, Duck.
Duck? Who's Duck?
Kenny.
Hey, Clementine, would you lend me a hand outside for a moment?
Sure. Bless him. Yeah, he is a bit. You think he seems... He did seem like different, but he like... It's all like obviously Sarita helping him out, getting his strength back, and then seeing Clem, it's like almost brought back his old arrogant
I'm
confidence.
sorry about that.
So I don't know why he's
I
running
used
his
to be a
mouth at
teacher.
Luke and Nick.
I remember what it's like to be caught in the middle of two cliques. I suspect they'll find common ground soon enough. It may take a little time, but that's just how these things work. Everything will be fine. Listen, relationships are like any machine. You don't throw them out when they break down.
Everything will not be fine. Do you really think everyone can just get along?
They say the world is over, but I'll tell you a secret. It's not. People are more political now than they ever were before. In the end, we can't change the world. All we can do is continue to learn from each other, to empathize, and use our heads.
Indeed.
All war is a symptom of man's failure as a thinking animal. Steinbeck. Have you read him? Well, we have plenty of time to catch you up on your reading. My partner Matthew is amassing quite the literature collection. I think you'll like him.
I think he's dead.
In any case, the point is, as long as we have our wits about us, we can always make the right choice. Right?
It's never that easy.
What's the matter, Clementine? Is there something you want to tell me? You can talk to me, Clem. There's almost nothing you could tell me that would surprise me. I can promise you that.
I'm just worried about the people chasing us.
You're safe now. Don't worry. Matthew will be back soon, and everything will be fine.
Hey, kids, what are you two talking about?
Oh, politics.
The hell?
Well, being from Florida, I would imagine you know all about politics, Kenny.
Man, I know one advantage of living in the apocalypse is not dealing with that shit no more. I was just gonna check the windows round back before this storm hits. Give us a hand?
Sure. Miss?
Bonnie. Right there, Bonnie.
Please, do you have any food?
Are you okay?
I saw the house and I have a family. We're starving. We live down there.
Of course. Why don't you come in, Miss...
Bonnie.
Okay, she told
Walt,
the truth.
I don't know. You just gonna let her in like that?
It's fine, Kenny.
We don't know this girl.
Then we'll have to get to know her. Right, Clem?
Walt.
How much damage can this poor woman do?
Check her for weapons.
Yeah.
Thank you. Really, but that storm will be on us soon, and I gotta get back to my family.
I'll bring something out to you then.
You don't have to do that.
No, it's fine.
What about your people?
We've got plenty. You stay put. I'll be right back.
I have a little girl like you.
Now we know that Bonnie doesn't. Well, we don't know. What did we see of Bonnie in 400 days? We first met her. She was her group was Leland and Leland's wife Dee. It may have just been the three of them. We don't know. They seemed to get into some mischief when Dee stole a bag that maybe belonged to Roman's group, and then Bonnie, while hiding, accidentally, genuine accident, killed Dee. And then Bonnie and Leland ran away. The next time we see Bonnie, she is at the Outsiders camp. The one near the rest stop, which consisted of Bonnie, Wyatt, Vince, Russell, Shell, and Becca. And then Tavia found them, and Tavia was like, "Yo, who wants to come and join up with our group?" Of which Vince, Wyatt, and Bonnie, those three, said, "Yes, we'll come with you, Tavia." Now, we don't know how long ago that was. Oh, yes, we do, actually. If that was like... I think it was like... Because I was like at 400 days. That's a year and a half. So that must have been... not a year and a half, a little bit over. Like a month, 2 months. So that was like several months ago. That was like 4 or 5 months ago that Bonnie left with Tavia and Wyatt and Vince to go and join their camp. What has happened since then, we don't know. How she got up here. Now, does she have a little girl? Well, she didn't at the time. But who knows what she's been doing then, or who she's met up with since then. So we should have to see. Akuma. Oh, then, bro. Yeah, it's a bit random, isn't it? C-Star. Walt's like, "Oh, Steinbeck. Have you read him? 10-year-old girl who's been surviving in the zombie apocalypse for the past 2 years." No, Walt. No, she hasn't. Sit down, bro. So yeah, this is a bit... Now, we know from our experience of Bonnie's actually quite genuine, and she does mean well. But who's this family she's talking about? Where? Seems a little sus. Let's find out.
How old are you, sweetie?
I'm 11.
I would have thought older than that.
No, I'm the most badass 11-year-old who ever existed, Bonnie.
Here you are, miss.
This is too much.
Don't mention it.
I don't know how to thank you.
Just help someone else down the line.
Thank you so much. I'll be going now.
You stay safe.
You too.
Okay, so she's presumably not with Carver's group, or she wouldn't have been like... She wouldn't have they wouldn't have sent her off as an advanced scout without a weapon to like peek through the window, and then when get caught, pretend to be like, "Oh, can I have some food?" Doesn't seem right. Yeah, how can you? Yeah, just don't attack us.
Clem, go on inside and get to bed. Walt and I gotta talk for a second.
Okay. Oh God, the tension is thick. Shit is about to go down.
Don't freak out. Listen, okay, I gotta tell you something.
Okay.
That guy on the bridge was Walter's friend.
Yeah. It was Matthew I suspected.
See, I knew something was off, so I asked Sarita about their friend.
I know he was. For sure.
Damn it. Damn it, Nick. I don't think Walter knows yet, so we have to keep this quiet.
No.
I mean, who knows what the hell he'd do if he found out.
I think he'd keep it together.
We should tell him.
He's gonna ask who did it, and you're gonna tell him.
Yes.
It's the right thing to do.
It's right to get Nick killed because that's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, well, I mean, if that's what happens, that's not right, Luke, but you reap what you sow. You go around murdering random people because you can't keep your shit together. You better pray for forgiveness, hadn't you? And if forgiveness is not forthcoming, then you got to deal with that situation as it arises. Sorry, I've got no sympathy for Nick doing that. I had some sympathy for him. I don't think we should be lying just to cover Nick. Matthew, who is now dead because of Nick's stupidity, is no less valuable or worthy of life or existence than anybody else who's here. So yeah, I'm going to tell them, Luke. And if that means we can't be friends, that's on you, bro.
You still have that knife? Because if it was Matthews and Walter sees it, he's going to put two and two together.
I want to tell him anyway. Of course you can. Zombie Reggie Cop. Welcome in there, Zombie. How you doing? You're obviously a fan of this game. My name's Iznib. Call me Iz. Any questions? Let me know.
Okay, well, go get rid of it.
I'm getting rid of a decent
Walter
knife.
and run interference. Oh, and keep an eye out for Nick.
I was going to trip him up.
What's up?
Yeah, you murdered Matthew.
Oh, it's nothing, man. I just wanted to check and see if you're okay.
No, Luke.
We have to tell you something.
Hey, if there's something going on,
Yes.
I want to know.
He wants to know. Tell him.
No, just go back to bed, Nick.
I'm serious.
Shut
You guys
up,
can
Luke.
Talk to me.
Check. Yes. Check this out. Check this out, Nick. It's the right thing to do.
Jesus.
Yes, Jesus.
Oh, God.
Yes.
Damn it. Hey, Nick, shut the fuck up.
I can't, man. I can't.
Do not fucking blow it.
Blow it.
It's already
over.
blown. Yeah.
I have to tell him, Luke.
Yeah,
What?
respect.
No, hey, Nick, you cannot do that. Are you fucking nuts?
I gotta. I can't live with that on me.
Okay, I hear you, but fuck, man. Do you know what he's gonna do?
You should tell him.
We'll have to wait and find out what he does.
Yeah.
He might chill.
Yeah.
Nick,
He might
I'm
not.
warning you. This is fucking suicide.
I'll live with it.
Jesus
Or die with it.
Christ.
Jesus. I can't handle this.
Yeah.
Look,
You got to
Clem,
reap
just
what you sow.
Go do that thing, all right?
Go do that thing. I'm not getting rid of a decent knife. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, Zombie. Not every day I got called handsome, but yeah, new Ben Akuma. He's a bit like that. Oh, he's already found it. Yeah, just go tell him. Come on, Clem. We just got to level with him. Oh, well, I'm sorry we murdered your boyfriend.
Walter?
I always liked this knife. Gave it to Matthew when all this started. I know he's dead. Who did it? Was it that kid? What's his name? Nick?
Yes.
Heard him talking earlier, something about shooting a man. I could see it. I could see it on his face. Wasn't sure then, but now...
Let's be honest.
It was us. It was our fault.
But yeah, zombie, I'll look better when I've had a bit of a haircut and a shave tomorrow.
Jesus.
But I appreciate that.
I don't feel good.
No, of
Nick
course.
shot him.
Is Nick a good man? Or is he just like everyone else? Is he just one of those fuckers that don't give a shit about anyone but themselves?
He is. He's a good guy, Walter.
He's a fuck up, but
He saved my life.
he's trying to do his best.
He was always going out alone. I told him something like this would happen, but he wouldn't listen. No, Matt always knew best. What's going on?
You need to tell him
Tell him what?
Truth.
what happened on the bridge.
Oh dear.
Tell me what you did. Just tell me, son. Tell me what happened.
From a distance, it looked like anyone. I thought he was gonna shoot my friends, and I shot Matthew. But it happened real fast. I didn't know if I hit him, but I did, and I didn't mean to.
Do you know what you've done to me? Do you have any idea?
I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Walter.
Jeez Louise. Yeah, we are enjoying it. Zombie, I've played them before, but one of our producers redeemed to play the series on stream, and I'm greatly enjoying it. Damn.
Storm's got it spinning out of control. That sound's gonna draw walkers. We gotta shut it down now.
Nick, help me. Carry the guns.
Guns?
Sweet, it's like guns? What's that? I never heard of those.
That thing's a damn dinner bell.
Yeah, it's running on electricity. Does it need a bit of power to get it going? Yeah, okay, I thought. Let's see.
What the hell was that? Damn it! Transformer must have gone. Gotta check it. I could use a hand. I'll go with you.
I'm going to.
No! It's too dangerous. Rest of you, get this thing shut down.
Alright. Whatever you want to say about Kenny, he is capable for the most part. Yeah, my God, Sea Star, it's like that, isn't it?
Does anyone know how to do this?
Nope.
Great.
If only we had Doug.
Okay, we'll watch your back. Nick, scan the trees with me.
Well, there's nothing to say that Doug would have made it, even if Lily hadn't murdered him by accident. Lighter? Oh, okay, let's just use the lighter on it to see. Okay, I see a key there. Although, with this wind... Okay, so we want the key. And whack the key in there. Makes sense, right? Good job, Clem. Good job. And they're already here. They're already on us. It's so interesting that they're drawn by sound.
We don't have much ammunition.
We gotta get back to the lodge. They're behind us.
Well, rather than just wasting ammo there, guys, let's just walk back the way we came. It's like Sarita walking towards them. Yeah, don't... Oh. Yeah, don't waste ammo just fighting out in the open. Fall back, you idiots. Clem should just be in charge. Alright, I guess we've got to shoot some now. It's not, unfortunately, giving me a choice in the matter. Damn. I didn't want to go down. Oh dear. You're gonna let me back out of this? Oh. You're just gonna stand here and die, Clem? That seems like a good idea.
Run! Go!
So, yeah, they shouldn't have been stood out there. You lost your rifle as well, Carlos. Oh my god. Red Mage is not a fan. In most games, they're awful. I hate them, Red Mage, but in this, I don't think it's too much of a big deal. I think it's reasonable. Damn. Oh, jeez. Okay, not time for the knife. Yeah, cool down here. Nice knife. Don't leave it, Clem. Take it with you. It's Matthew's knife.
Please help me!
Please help me. Oh. Oh, is Walt going to be like, oh, actually, why should I? Oh, he saved his life. My God. Whoa, what a good guy. What a good guy Walter is. If everybody was like that, Walter, in the zombie apocalypse, we'd be doing all right. Humanity would be winning.
Clem, get inside! Go!
Oh. Yeah, she's had a bit of practice, Boots. Oh, damn. Automatic weapons. That's not us, is it? Oh, dear. What next? Oh, geez. It's Carver with Bonnie. Okay, so she was with them. Bonnie's a good person, though.
Folks.
And Carver is sus as all hell.
Where's Rebecca?
Carver.
Oh! Damn, he spat
Nice
on his
to see
face.
you too.
Oh, dear.
Sarah!
It hit the fan. Yeah, there's a few mustaches around here. Metapod. I think Carver's probably got the best one at the minute.
You.
Keep moving.
Yeah, it's weird that they send Bonnie out there just to pretend to be a random person. I don't know. So, yeah, I don't know what happened with Tavia's group in the past 4 months. Maybe Bonnie got there and decided she didn't like it. Or maybe that whole situation fell to shit. And she somehow ended up with Carver's group. But that means, like, Bonnie knows everyone, no? Apart from, obviously, Kenny, Sarita, and Walter. And obviously Clem.
Look at this place.
Because nobody else saw Bonnie, did they? How you doing, Matt Pod? Are you well? Yeah, if there is ever a time.
Power and everything. A lot of windows,
Okay.
though.
Got a guy there and Bonnie there.
Fucking huge. Bill's gonna hate it.
Bill's gonna
The
hate it.
rest of them could be anywhere.
I hate a large room. More
Man,
spaces,
how the
but
fuck are we gonna cover these guys and look for them too?
you're clearly not, are you,
Johnny, cover
buddy?
that window.
Johnny. I don't like Johnny. Johnny's a bit shit. Yeah, how'd you rate your metal out of 10? Might look better if you tidied up the stubble underneath, but... You should have seen Kenny's in Season 1. He had the best stuff. What's his problem with Carlos, specifically?
Listen, I'm only gonna ask you once. Where's Rebecca?
Sarah, look at me. It's gonna be okay.
It's clearly not going to be okay.
Rebecca, our baby deserves to be raised in a place of safety. I know you're out there, and Alvin, and Luke, and the girl. This is real simple. You want this over quick. You all play nice. And show your faces.
My dad, please.
He'll kill him.
No, Alvin.
We gotta go down there.
I can't do that.
Beck, the baby. You need a doctor.
No. Where's Luke and Kenny?
We have to help Carlos.
Only way to help him is to do what the man says.
What about Luke and Kenny?
Look at those guns. If we start shooting, and people are gonna die on both sides.
Jesus.
Find Luke.
What the hell is she gonna do? And you heard him? Carver knows she's with us.
Just stop! Don't hurt my dad, please!
We're going down there.
He'll kill you.
Fuck you. Shoot him! Somebody just shoot him!
Clem, go get help.
He'll kill him, Beck.
He'll do it anyway.
You don't know that.
I'll find Luke and Kenny. Stay here.
Yeah, if Clem could sneak out.
You never did listen.
Hurry.
That might not be a terrible idea.
Let's see if I can get your attention.
But those two should go down there. He's not going to hurt Rebecca, is he? So... oh god, I don't know which way they went. This way, I guess.
Clam!
It's kind of dark to see. Give him an 8 out of 10. But he's a bad guy, yeah. You don't look... You know... Some bad guys have good stashes, don't they, Meta? But they're still bad guys, so... What are you going to do?
God damn, it's dark.
Oh, jeez. Oh, it's Kenny. Kenny.
See a fucking thing.
Carlos is not having a good time with it.
You all right?
Where's Luke?
Hell, I don't know. He was whining about something or other, so I told him to take a hike.
It's not good.
Fuck you, Bill.
Looks like they got everyone. Who are these guys? Can we take them? I've got a pretty clear shot on the one. Just a little bit to the left. You son of a bitch.
I don't know. Maybe we should go find Luke.
Wow. Good job. Good one, Kenny. Nice one, Kenny. That's not helped the situation, Kenny. Oh.
Walt!
That's in the Walt.
That's for our man. Now, I didn't want to do this, but you ain't leaving me much choice. So here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna march another one of your friends out here, and I'm gonna put a bullet in the back of their head. Or you can give up now. It's your choice.
Motherfucker.
Oh dear.
Kenny, over there.
This is a complete mess.
Hi, Alvin.
Bill, no! Tell him to stop! Kenny's
do you think? Clem! I got a shot.
Go for it.
Shoot him!
Just go. Oh, nice shot, Kenny. That's it. Fight these guys. Quick. Fight them. Oh, you didn't kill him. Just tagged him. Just clipped him. Oh, my God. Oh, he's got him in the shoulder. Oh, no.
Rebecca, don't look. Just don't look.
Oh,
Rebecca.
no.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
All right, is he... Oh, dear.
I can keep this up all night.
Sarita!
You can't keep it all night, because you soon have killed everybody.
We're coming out.
Oh, Kenny.
Let's go.
Bonnie, what a bitch.
Where's Luke? Finally cut and run, huh? Why am I not surprised? I warned you.
Aye, aye, aye.
I warned you not to follow him. Look where he's led you. But you're safe now.
No,
We're going home.
safe. You're safe now.
As a family.
Oh, God. Jeez.
All right, round them up. We're heading back to camp.
Well, that was the storm. I guess Luke's still out there somewhere. Walt and Alvin are now dead. Carlos is pretty fucked up. Snapped at least a couple of his fingers there. We don't need next time. That's the worst thing we need. That's the worst thing. The last thing we need. Okay. We've still got loads of time, so let's get on to the next chapter. There we go. That was episode 2, House Divided. Episode 3, In Harm's Way. What's new? Let's go.
Previously on The Walking Dead.
I've just got Lee as the narrator.
Who do you think did this?
Think about it. You're Carver, what do you do? What's the most important thing in this world? Clem, it's family.
People like Matthew aren't coming back.
Rebecca, our baby deserves to be raised in a place of safety.
Go to hell, you fuck.
We're going home. As a family.
All sorts of messed up. Never ends, does it? Okay, what's going on here, Clem? Poking this moth, am I? I don't want to do that, do we?
You about done over there?
Yeah, 1 second. Thanks for coming with me. It's scary out here. I know they made you. It's still nice that you came.
We're safer if we stick together. It's gonna be dark soon.
Yeah, I know. But it's cool you came. I thought they were gonna tell my dad to go with me. Thanks.
You're welcome.
And Carver's doing alright, so he's just got a rifle round to the shoulder.
Troy, get him tied up.
Will do.
Well, we're on our way. Probably 30 minutes out. Make sure everyone's prepped. Emotions might be running high. Carver out. If I find out you've been wasting fuel to keep that fucking heater going, I'll make you walk back.
Nope. Froze my ass off. Just like you told me to.
It ain't polite to listen to other folks' conversations. Has anyone ever taught you that? Where's your manners?
I used to have a walkie-talkie like that.
Oh, really? And what happened to it? 'Cause you can't have this one.
It caused trouble. People got hurt because of that stupid thing. People died.
Well, if you try and take this one, honey, I'll hurt you myself. Get the girls in back with the rest of them. We got a bit of a drive ahead of us.
Jeez. Yeah, Nick's got to step up and be the hero at some point.
In.
Akuma, he really does, doesn't he? At some point.
Are you guys okay?
The hell did he do to you? Hey, did he hurt you? Hey! Hey!
Because Carver just wants us as his prisoners, I guess. Obviously, he sees Rebecca as his reluctant girlfriend. And mother of his child. We don't know whose child it is, so I don't think it matters at this point. So you guys get talking. You should be telling us about what we're going to be expecting coming up here.
All right, we gotta do something. Come on. Anyone got anything sharp? Anything? We need to get these bindings off. Hey, Clem, help me find something to get these off. Anything sharp that could cut these.
And what good is that gonna do?
The hell is wrong with you people? We gotta get out of here.
The truck's empty.
First off, we're in it, so it ain't exactly empty. If you don't want to help, then just say so, okay? I'll do it myself. We're in a fucking precarious position here. We gotta do something about that.
Settle down, Kenny. They took everything. We have to keep a level head.
He's right. You don't know Bill like we do.
Bill? This whole time it's Carver, Carver, Carver. Now he's fucking Bill?
Indeed.
Oh, I see what it is. Y'all are just getting a ride home, aren't you? That's what's going on here.
Say that again.
I'd stay out of this, boy.
Mister, I ain't a boy.
No, right. You're a man.
You don't understand. He's different. He's worse.
The fuck are you talking about?
What do you mean worse?
He's a fucking psychopath now.
Yes.
I have no idea what you're dealing with.
Oh, he
So
gave
tell
me
us.
a pretty good goddamn idea back at the lodge. And I don't intend to sit around here and let that happen to the rest of us. I'm trying to help.
I'm sure Walter really appreciated your help.
Like you helped Alvin.
That's not fair. You're blaming him for the actions of a madman.
I am pointing out that regardless of intent, there are consequences to rash actions. Something that he seems to be misreading as capitulation.
I don't know what the fuck you're saying, but I know it's bullshit.
Ah.
We have to do something.
Kenny.
Kenny.
You can't reason with him.
Oh shit. Jackpot.
Sit down. You're going to get us all killed.
No, I mean...
Y'all don't know what you're talking about. We get cooped up in some kennel like a bunch of fucking dogs, it's over.
You don't know that.
Yeah? Well, I've been in this situation before. You ever been a prisoner?
Kenny's right. We have to do something. We can't just sit here.
How is it the kid is the only one that sees what's going on here?
Clem, the adults are talking.
Is that what this is?
All right, now we're talking.
Carver will be on the other side of that door with 10 people.
There, baby. It's okay. Everything's gonna be fine.
At this point, maybe Luke is the only hope we have.
If he was gonna do something, he'd have done it by now.
Nah, not necessarily,
Who knows what
Kenny.
he's dealing with?
Yeah.
Anything can happen out there.
I'll tell you what happened. He abandoned us.
Nah, don't believe that.
Know that.
I know he ain't here.
He may not be around, but he wouldn't just leave
No.
us behind.
He'll do
Luke
what he
will
can.
help us.
He'll
Oh, yeah?
do, yeah.
When? After that crazy fucks killed us all?
Maybe.
Hey,
Maybe, Kenny.
Look, Clem.
We're close.
Okay, let's do this.
They have guns. What exactly do you expect to do?
I'm gonna punch the first son of a bitch I see. Then I'm gonna take his gun and use it to shoot the next son of a bitch I see.
Just sit down.
Shut up, Doc.
Yeah.
This ain't your call.
This is not the way to do
Just,
it.
if
Kenny.
something happens, just help out, okay? Don't, you know, get yourself hurt or nothing, but any help would be good. Hey, Clem, Look at me.
It's a terrible plan, isn't it? I'm gonna punch the first guy.
Kenny,
They've got.
please, just listen to them.
Maybe we should wait. Maybe come up with a different plan.
Okay, hon. That's okay. That's okay. All right. Everybody ready?
Kenny! Kenny, are you okay?
Is he okay?
I think so.
Good start to your plan there, Kenny.
What hit me? It's probably for the best.
You open the door, there's 10 guys there with AKs, and he's just going to punch one before he gets shot.
All right.
No, it's
up
3.
and at 'em.
Oh, it's Tavia. Wow, okay. So I wonder, so it's obviously the same group, so I wonder if they did start off as a good group, and Carver's just twisted it over time. So we should expect to see Wyatt and Vince here as well, potentially. Interesting. And we know they're fairly good people. Bonnie is.
How'd you get your restraints off? Come here.
Magic.
Some familiar faces back with us tonight. Now, I understand some of you are confused as to why we bring these people back when they left us as they did.
I think I've got an idea.
Now, it might not come all at once, but time will heal these wounds. So be patient with them until it does. And take solace in knowing that they're here to help us make our home a better place. All these feelings you have of anger, betrayal, hate, they're all valid. No one needs to forget what they did, but we do have to find it in our hearts to forgive them.
Look how much food they have.
Oh, I hope you ain't saying what I think you're saying.
As many of you already know, a large herd of lurkers gathers just south of us.
Come on, I need you for something.
Can it wait until morning? We're all exhausted.
Just come the fuck on.
Turn our way. It's nothing we can't handle.
I need him. I need my dad. I can't. He looks after me.
You have to learn to look after yourself, Sarah.
This is not up for debate. The expansion project will move forward.
He'll be back.
When?
I don't know, but he will come back.
Thanks, Clem.
And with the added manpower joining us this evening, I have no doubt that we will continue.
Make sure y'all stay off the fence. Bill can see
It's
you
no
if you're
longer
messing
enough
with it.
just to survive. It's our obligation to make this community a beacon of hope.
Thanks, Bonnie.
To provide a light, a bright light, bright enough to shine in all this darkness. So that is what we'll do.
Y'all best get some rest, because there ain't gonna be much for you tomorrow. You're gonna be working hard.
Right, we're slaves
That's for
now.
you.
Yeah, it would be. Fucking Bill. Keeps me out in the cold, but at least I'll be comfortable.
Hey, guys.
Reggie!
Uh-huh.
I'm so sorry.
Who are you, Reggie?
I'm so sorry. What did they do to you?
This could have been worse, trust me. I'm lucky to be alive.
It's my fault.
No, it's really not. I would tell you if it was. This happened well after you guys left. I guess I should say
Reggie
it's nice
helped
to
us
see you, but
when we ran
it's
away.
also a bummer.
I know.
Ah.
I feel the same way.
Do you trust him?
I don't know. He's
Damn, so this Reggie guy helped them escape and they cut his arm off? As punishment? So usually you see someone missing an arm, you don't assume they got bit and they just took the arm off, but... God damn, who knows?
nice, if that's what you mean.
It's not.
Oh, then I don't know.
Okay.
They got me working outside. Lurker just snuck up on me while I was hammering something.
Oh,
Luckily,
okay.
they took the arm off quick.
Okay, he wasn't
Saved
fine.
my life.
So he was being punished
That's awful.
by working outside.
I'm
but-
so sorry.
Look, it was my choice to help you guys.
Hey, Reggie.
Oh, hey, Troy.
Don't go fucking up now. Bill's real close to letting you out of here. You make sure things stay nice and quiet out here tonight, and I'll be sure to let Bill know just how helpful you were.
Yeah, you can count on me. Thanks, Troy.
Don't mention it.
Yeah, I don't like Troy. Yeah, things got twisted. This is just,
All right, Let me
For
introduce
example.
you. We were with them when we got caught.
Hey, I'm Reggie.
That's Sarita.
Hello.
And that's Kenny.
Hey,
Hello. Who are you? This freaks you out.
My name's Clementine.
No.
It's very nice to meet you, Clementine. Hey,
Yeah,
where's
we'll
Carlos?
see.
Bill's already got him looking at some folks.
Oh, okay. Good. What about Pete?
Pete dead.
Can you guys save it for the morning? Some of us gotta be up early.
Sorry about that.
No problem. Sorry about that. Okay, that's Mike. He's kind of a dick when he's tired, but like I said, he saved my life, so I put up with that shit. Bill put him to work outside the wall with me.
I'm so sorry.
Stop with all the sorry. It was my choice. Besides, he said once you were all caught, he'd let me rejoin the group, so I'm glad you're here. I'm just joking.
So this is a little like prison holding cell. So if you've done something, you've misbehaved in the community, you've not done something, you get to sleep outside, live outside, and then they make you work extra hours and more dangerous work detail until such time Carver has decided that you've served your time and you can rejoin back in society. Oh, so messy. The more people that get involved, the more organized you get, the more structure you need. And then you do need to have things like rules, regulations, potential punishments for rule breakers. But then, of course, if that is a dictatorship, which it seems to be here, I don't think it's like a council or they're voting or anything. It's like Bill Carver is in charge. And everyone's just going along with it while it seems to be working for the majority. Of course, the problem is, when he starts losing his shizzle. I don't know. I mean, yeah, we don't actually know. He's murdered people to get his way, which is bad news in my opinion. We can't. This group can't become our group out if all the time it's our choice. It's no choice at the minute. We're just a prisoner. But at least while Carver's in charge, it's not to say people like Bonnie. Bonnie is a good person. I believe that. I know that. And this Reggie guy seems cool. What about Troy? Seems like a dick. But we don't know about anybody else. We'll have to wait and see, won't we? But there's got to be a reason why Luke, Carlos, Pete, Nick, and everybody else decided to get out of here. And they're like, no, screw this place. This place is dodgy as all hell. It's sus AF. Let's get out of here. There's got to be a reason. Maybe they just saw Carver's megalomania setting in. But we'll have to wait and see. For now, we just got to keep our head down and just survive and wait for our opportunity.
I mean, he did say that, but I'm not happy about it.
Who's she?
Who?
The girl over there?
Oh, yeah, right. Okay, so she's fucking weird. They found her sneaking around outside the camp covered in guts and just like the grossest shit.
It's probably best not to stare.
Well, she's covered in guts for
I know
defense.
how it must look, but it's really not that bad here.
Reggie.
No, I'm serious. Where else are you going to find food like we have? We've got the canned stuff, and now with the greenhouses coming along, we've got fresh food. The building's getting more and more secure all the time, mostly through forced labor, but that's only temporary. They've even got the solar panels working. When was the last time you had electricity, huh?
Well, we just came from a lodge with a wind turbine.
It's
and...
not a competition. I'm just saying, it's not as bad as you think. We're building something great here, guys. A real community.
Shame about the slavery.
Bill is making it happen.
Yeah. Ancient Rome was pretty good as well.
And he's forgiven me.
That doesn't make up for what he's done, Reggie.
Carver killed my friend Walter.
Okay, I don't know what happened. But maybe he had his reasons.
He killed Alvin too.
No, Carver's a bad guy. So all the time you have a society where the leader is a bad guy. It's a bad society.
Once that happens, I can do a lot more to help you guys be more comfortable.
Comfortable? What do you think this is?
I just don't want you to mess things up for me. I've worked really hard to get to this point. Will you please just try not to cause any trouble? At least until they release me. Then, once I'm out, I could help you more. Maybe even help get you out.
Okay, sure.
Thank you. It means a lot.
She don't speak for all of us.
No, but if she doesn't want to cause trouble, she doesn't have to.
We can at least talk about it more in the morning. Just have a quiet night and chat again tomorrow.
I can't believe what I'm hearing.
Look, the fact is, Bill had every reason to kill me when I helped you guys, but he didn't. Obviously, I don't know what happened while you were all gone, but he's given me a second chance, and I know he'd do the same for you.
Reggie, I don't want a second chance. After what he did to Alvin, I want him dead. I need to sit down.
Yeah, come on. Sarah, can you go see if there's something for her to drink?
Okay.
Yeah, there's water over by the benches. That didn't go as planned. Should have actually made a plan.
Man,
Damn.
fuck that guy.
No.
I don't think we can trust him. I mean, clearly he's already drank too much of the Kool-Aid.
I think he's just scared.
Everybody's scared. Ain't an excuse to sound like a nutcase.
No.
You gotta take a look around.
Yeah, I mean,
We gotta know if there's anything we can exploit to get out of here.
I agree with Kenny's idea that yes, we have. He's right. We have to look around. We have to keep our eyes open. We have to look for any opportunity. But just kind of like digging your heels in and having a proverbial dirty protest just to be like, screw you guys. We're not going, go along with the flow. Don't cause more trouble for ourselves just on principle. Got to find a happy medium here, Kenny. Yeah, don't be little bitches like Reggie.
We're in a tight spot. Gonna have to wriggle our way out.
Sure, I'll have a look around.
That Troy asshole's gone for now. This is our chance. Don't worry about Reggie. I'll go help run interference on him.
Yeah, we don't owe you anything, Reggie. That's kind of the problem.
Snuck up on you, huh?
Yep, I was distracted. Just wasn't thinking. There's all kinds of noise.
I don't think we should necessarily talk to these people.
I saw its shadow. It moved in front of one of
They're trying to sleep.
work lamps down here and knocked it over. Couldn't even see for a second.
What's this? A fish? No. She's asleep.
Took off the arm really quick, like he'd done it before. Took him 2 or 3 swings, but still alive. I still think he got higher than he needed to, but what are you gonna do?
Okay, I'm not going to disturb Mike. Speak to Nick. Maybe.
I saw a fella try that a few months ago.
Hey, Clem.
Nick?
Just thinking about Luke. Just,
Yeah, like I said,
there's
it
no
felt
way
like
he's
Mike
gone.
had done it before.
That he left.
No, he'll do everything he can.
'Cause me, I've known him for damn near 20 years now, and I can't buy it.
I think you're right. He'd never leave you guys behind.
Us guys, you mean?
Yeah, us guys.
Guess I'll try and get some sleep. You should too. They're gonna ride our asses tomorrow for sure.
Okay.
Night.
So, how'd you end up with a name like Reggie?
Kenny!
Looks rickety.
It's not my real name. On my first day in the U.S., I stopped and got a coffee, and the girl behind the counter asked me my name, so
Guess
I told
it's
her
better
it's
than the
Reggie.
ground.
Then I
It's
just
not.
stood there while a guy yelled Reggie for 5 minutes. And that's when I thought I should really get out ahead of this.
Looks kind of crappy.
Natural topsoil. I mean, I guess.
This place seems pretty secure.
I'm not trying to break it. Just
Hey, Clem, come on. Don't be like that.
She ain't doing nothing wrong, Reggie. Just relax.
How can I relax when she's walking around touching everything?
Ooh. Hmm. Even standing on somebody's shoulders there. I don't know. If we stood on Kenny's shoulders, we might be able to jump up and grab that. Alright, and a rope as well. Interesting. What's this? Hose reel. Interesting.
Ouch. Reminds me of the jewelry store.
Oh. Okay, well, I'm seeing nothing, Kenny. Well, I'll see that there. I'm gonna mess around the shutter.
I'm trying to be good.
What?
Reggie asked me to be good, so I'm being good. I don't want him to get in trouble. I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
I didn't treat him very well these last few weeks. Things got so complicated so fast. It became all about getting through each day. I'm trying real hard to remember the last time I told him that I loved him. I've been racking my brain, but I just can't remember.
I'm sure he knows. In his heart, I'm sure he knows.
Boy, you.
I hope that's true. All right, get
We're
going.
on time. We've got a couple of hours yet.
I appreciate you checking up on me.
Dad!
All right, go the fuck to sleep. I'm shooting the first one of y'all I see wandering around before sunup. Everybody get to bed.
Wow, what a lovely guy.
Some of these folks ain't too keen on leaving. It's up to us to figure out a way out of here. You up for it? It's your decision.
I'm ready. Of course I am.
Good.
Yeah, I'm not standing this
Confidence is good.
shit
You
on.
gotta have the right attitude. Now get some sleep.
Unless we kill Carver and take over and put Clem in charge. She's the new dictator. I can't see that's going to work. Yeah, I'm not willing to be a prisoner in this situation.
Don't kick me. It's rude.
Get up. Bill's gonna have a word.
Yeah, all right. Is the word Troy's a dick? Is that the word?
There's been increased walker activity along the fence, so be mindful when outside the walls. The herd's moved a little closer as of this morning, but that still doesn't necessarily mean we'll be hit. No, we're monitoring the situation. Now, there are some folks might be sore about what happened and how things went. Well, that's all in the past now. Some of you are new to our community. Some of you are members who went astray. But know that you can find redemption here, forgiveness, by proving your worth through what will undoubtedly be hard work. Reggie, you're nearly back in. Keep following the path and we'll welcome you back with open arms.
How'd you sleep?
Let Reggie be an example to you all.
So tired.
Salvation is available, but it
I didn't even
must be
realize
earned.
it.
Kenneth will be taking over Reggie's
Well, you
duties
don't have to be
outside the
rude
walls.
about it.
Michael will continue on
I just
showing
thought
his
it was
value.
nice to finally.
Carlos!
Yes?
Your child seems to be in need of correction.
I'm sorry. Sarah, apologize to Mr. Carver.
She's a bit...
Sorry, sir.
No, that ain't gonna cut it. I can't have this kind of behavior on day one of your reform. You discipline her now, Carlos.
How do you propose that
One good smack across the mouth should do it. It'll make her think twice before
Jeez.
opening it up again.
This is dark.
Come on, we'll wait.
I'm not sure with my hand that I could...
Well, that's why you got two hands, Carlos. Come on. Not some namby-pamby thing, all right? A good hard smack. Otherwise, Troy here will do it for you. I don't think you want that. He can be overzealous. Is that the word?
Yeah,
If it means
I
I'll
can
slap
imagine.
the shit out of her, then yeah.
Go on, Carlos. Just get it over with.
No, you don't need to do that. She's already scared. She won't do it again.
Hey, no one's fucking talking to you.
Unless you want one of what she's about to get, I'd pipe down, Missy.
Jeez.
I'm sorry, Dad. I'm
Close
sorry.
your eyes, honey. It's only going to sting for a second.
Jeez. Louise.
Do it.
Damn, he knocked her to the ground.
I'm sorry, Sarah.
Stop! You're not cuddling that girl anymore. Let her sit there and think about what she's done. Troy, get Carlos to his post. Everyone else should have their assignments. It's time to get to work.
Yeah, lovely place you got here, Tavia.
damn.
That you invited everyone
You
to.
really knocked the shit out of her, Doc.
Everyone get to work.
Did that make you erect, Troy? Did you enjoy that?
You're working in the armory. Follow me.
Okay.
Soil, coming up.
God damn this thing.
Oh, shit.
Clementine!
Okay. Got a little bit of a pulley system there. So while they're taking soil up,
Go
they've
on
got the
inside.
gardens
Bonnie's
on the roof there.
Hey, I guess you're starting your day with me. We're loading magazines.
Okay. That's fairly simple.
Well, that's it. You got it. I suppose I owe you an apology. I wasn't truthful when I came across y'all at the lodge, and I was shown a kindness I never would have expected from a group of strangers. But now folks are dead, and I can't help but feel I'm to blame. But the plan was for no one to get hurt. I truly believe that was the intent.
It was just a bad situation. That got worse. A lot of people are to blame.
That's big of you, but I know what I done. But I wanted you to know I regret my part in all of this. I apologize. Which don't account for much, but it's all I can offer right now.
Indeed.
How was your first night in the yard?
Awful.
I know it ain't so comfortable, but it's safe.
You mean my first night in prison?
It ain't a prison.
It is.
More of a work release.
It's
Didn't
prison.
they do those in prisons?
Well, probably. I don't know. I never been to prison. Don't tell no one. Trying to keep a tough reputation. I was supposed to go. When Luke and Carlos and all them left, I was planning on leaving too.
Why didn't
When
you?
Luke approached me about it, I thought he was crazy.
Why didn't you? Leave, I mean.
If I'm being honest, I guess I chickened out. I justified not going by telling myself it's easier to try and change something that's broken than start all over. Take this situation with the herd. That's the type of thing that rips a community apart.
Yeah, so there's a big herd of
He
walkers to the
keeps
south.
things in line. He's got a lot of this stuff figured out. I don't know. I guess I just wanted to be somewhere comfortable for a while.
Nobody's safe here with Carver around.
You're safe if you stay on his good side.
And that's
What
not good
if I
enough.
knew where it was?
I mean, it ain't easy keeping a group this big fed and protected. I don't envy that position. Figured that'd make anyone a little stressed. I'm not defending what he did. That was... I'm alive because of him. That's just a fact.
He killed Walter and Alvin.
Only to protect his own people. Kenny could have killed us all.
But he didn't.
Alvin killed George when he escaped. He might not have meant to, but George died all the same. Ain't no saints in all this. Bill overreacted. He was in the heat of the moment, and he overreacted. Luke had ideas about how things should go, but they didn't line up with what Bill was thinking. They butted heads. Then Rebecca started showing, and that only made things worse. Maybe Luke was right about him. I wish he was around, but I just hope he's safe.
Hey, Bonnie, is that girl down there? I need to come get her.
Yeah, she's here.
Okay, I'll be right over.
I'm sure it's fine. Oh, almost forgot. I grabbed this for you.
Oh, Bonnie, thank you.
Huh? What do you think? I found it
it's
at
a
the
little
lodge
small,
y'all were
but-
at. Think it might be for skiing. Had to wait for no one to be around to get it to you.
It's cool. I like it.
Well, I'm glad. I thought it was cute, but I didn't know what you'd think. You better watch yourself. I think some folks might be jealous of that cool jacket of yours.
Oh, there
I
you
doubt
are.
that, but
What's with the ugly jacket?
Tavia.
What?
Never mind. I'll see you later, Clementine.
Come on. Follow me. Come on.
yeah, it doesn't really matter what it looks like. Need an extra layer. It's cold up north.
Stay in here for a minute. I'm gonna radio down and find out what you're doing. Don't touch anything.
Fancy greenhouse gun. What's Sarah doing here? Is she supposed to be here?
Hey. You want a hug? Okay, well, I owe you one for later then. You might not know it's coming though, but I could just sneak up on you when you're not expecting it.
My dad's never hit me before.
Yeah. He didn't want
Even
to.
when I was really bad. He never hit me.
He didn't want to do it, Sarah. Carver made him. He's the bad guy, not your dad. So, in a weird way, Carver's the one that hit you, not your dad.
I guess so. Carver hit me super hard, 'cause it still hurts like crazy.
Yeah, it looked like it.
Bless.
Thanks for trying to help. I don't know why people have to be so mean. Like, even when I'm really mad, I still don't want to hurt anyone.
Bless you, Sarah.
Don't mess this up.
Yeah, I get it.
Reggie's in charge here, okay? Listen to him carefully.
Yep, no problem, Tavia. Okay, we gotta do a good job, guys. The camp is counting on us. Come on, I'll show you what to do. It's super easy. Pick up a pair of those shears.
Okay.
Okay, so we're picking these berries, right? Just pick them, put them in the basket. Simple. While you're at it, if you see any dead branches, take those shears and cut them off and stack them neatly for composting. Got it?
Yep. Makes sense.
Hey, so, is she gonna be okay?
No.
'Cause what happened down there? That was straight fucked up. I don't want her freaking out and getting me in trouble.
I talked to her. I think she's okay.
Good, good. 'Cause I'm awful at that stuff. Look, Bill's had it out for me ever since I helped those guys escape, so I gotta concentrate on my work. was awkward. I won't do that again.
Yep.
I'm gonna go work now.
Yes, you do that, buddy. Damn. All right. Picking berries.
Hey. Here, watch me.
It's not like there's going to be any less work done, is it? Because,
This isn't that hard, Sarah.
I know, I'm just afraid I'll make a mistake.
It won't be the end of the world if you do. Just keep going.
Ah, shit.
Oh no.
You didn't do any of your work, Clem.
Just checking in. See how the new girls are working out. Reggie.
Yeah, Bill. Hey.
What the fuck happened in here?
Look, Bill, they're new, and me with my arm, it's just not the easy... I have one arm.
Shut up, shut up. Shut the fuck up. You better have an explanation for this. And I mean now.
Bill, please,
Sounds like you're about to give me an excuse when I asked for an explanation.
It was my fault. I didn't show Sarah well enough. I guess.
Nah, this ain't your fault. We talked about this, Reggie. Didn't we? But you just don't get it, do you?
What?
Why don't you girls wait outside? Reggie and I have a few things to talk about.
oh, jeez. Sorry, Reggie.
Thanks for the help, girls.
That's the thing. If I'd just chosen to do my own work, we'd get all ours done. But then Sarah would have just stood there uselessly doing nothing. So the same amount of work would have got done regardless. So I guess this situation with Carver and Reggie probably going to get a beating. Or at least more time in detention. Wouldn't... There's no avoiding it, I guess. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Akuma. They set him up for failure. It's like, you know, well, you've seen it in... I've seen it so many times in companies before I've worked at. Here's your workload. Okay, what resources and time and manpower you give me to manage this workload? Oh, you give me less than is actually needed. Well, you've set me up for failure then, haven't you? You've decided that. You haven't, you know. I need this many berries cut. Okay, I'll give you these 2 girls. That's 3 people doing it. 3. Yeah. Well, one of them's traumatized. And also has, like, you know, some kind of special needs. We obviously not going to get 3 people's worth of work done in that time, are you? They did it on purpose. You're right, Kuma. Or they just don't care and they didn't actually think about it. It's like, you know, if you punch a, you know, if a 15-year-old girl with learning difficulties gets smacked in the face by her dad because you forced that on her, of course she's not gonna. Oh yes, let me go do some manual labor. Yeah, that's fine, buddy. I've got no problems with that. Think about it, Carver. You smart, right?
Are you okay?
I gave you plenty of chances.
Please, Bill! No! 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 Please! Ah!
Weakness, incompetence.
He's murdered,
It puts us all
Reggie.
at risk, and it won't be tolerated. You think about that the next time you're asked to do something. Get downstairs. Bonnie's got some stuff for you to do. Go!
Jeez Louise.
Oh, hey. So, they want you to run some supplies out to the guys working at the expansion? Real simple, just take this over to him. That jacket looks real nice. I don't know what Tavia's talking about. What's wrong? Clem? You alright?
Reggie's dead.
What? What are you talking about?
Carver killed him. He pushed him off the roof.
Maybe it was just an accident.
No, he pushed him off. He shoved him off the roof.
Listen to me. Take this stuff out to those guys and come straight back. Just be safe, okay? Now ain't the time to be calling attention to yourself. I need to go find out what happened.
No, yeah, you could do that, Bonnie.
Hey, Troy! Clem's just gonna take them boys some nails.
All right.
Go on.
Hey, that ain't your concern. Get that stuff over to them boys. Just follow them cables.
You got walkers right outside your wall there. You don't want a rattly wooden wall like that. Jeez. That needs sorting out.
I ain't nobody's laborer. Fuck that. Let them do this shit themselves if it's so goddamn important.
Get your fucking hands off me,
You ain't
man.
gonna force me to do this bullshit.
I said get your hands off me.
Or what? You gonna go tell on me?
I'm trying to help you, asshole.
Stop fighting!
I want to, Clem, but this son of a bitch keeps
I just want to
testing
get the work done. And
Shit! Fuck it! Grab something!
Oh my god. Not very secure. Because this is their expansion, isn't it? So, I wonder it's not ready. Oh, nice. Not bad. Not bad, Clem. For a fluke. Okay, that stopped one. I thought I might have tied up the others for a second. Oh my god. Oh, okay, maybe I shouldn't have, Oh, okay. Kind of good. Not really. Not through the brain, though, is it? Okay, that counts as the brain, apparently.
Get up. Get out of there. Come on. Make me save your ass. Jesus.
Fuck you, Troy. Sphinx!
Oh, thank God, you're okay.
Yeah, come on.
All right, enough mushy shit. You get back inside right fucking now. I'm sure they got shit for you to do in there. Now! Think I'm fucking around? Now I gotta sit down here and babysit you assholes. Can't do a simple fucking patch job without me here cracking the whip?
A simple patch job. It's not exactly like that, bro. That fence is gonna go soon. I can't wait for Troy to die. I'll cheer when that happens. Who dis? Oh shit, it's Luke.
Stop! Hey, it's me.
Luke!
Yes. Man, bit the hell out of me. Think you drew blood. Come all this way. This is the welcome I get.
I was worried. We all were.
It's good to see you too, kid. All right, listen, we ain't got much time. Okay, I followed y'all here best I could. Haven't had a night's rest since y'all got nabbed. And, well, it's the first chance I got to talk to somebody.
You want to get some rest,
Okay,
Luke?
they got guards watching everything. Shh, shh. There's a herd of lurkers just south of us. It's bigger than I ever seen around these parts.
Carver mentioned that. Said he hopes it passes us.
Yeah, I heard folks talking about that, but that ain't so. Okay, it's gonna hit this place. I know it is. Now, I don't know when, but it's coming and it's gonna be soon. See, I've been looking for places to get y'all free, but I haven't been able to find anything yet.
I have to go. Troy will be looking for me.
What?
Troy, he's expecting me back.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Just get some rest for a minute, Luke.
Just 1 second. We just need a plan. You know, a way to get you and everyone.
Luke?
Oh, sorry, shit. Okay, Troy ain't gonna like you being late. Listen, Clem, I need you to meet me here tomorrow about this time. Because I need you to get me one of those radios, okay? Do you think you can do that? Just one of those walkie-talkies. I just need to be able to tell y'all what's going on with them guards. You know, I'll figure out the schedule the patrols are on. I mean, they're all over the place, but I can keep an eye on them for y'all from out here. Look, we ain't gonna be able to shoot our way out of here, so we gotta be careful.
Where do I get one?
I think they keep them in the stockroom. I ain't completely sure, though. Just keep your eyes out for the charging station. Now, they put most of them back on there at night. Remember, you meet me here tomorrow. I'll try and be here around this time, but if I ain't, just wait as long as you can, because I really need one of those radios. And just let everybody know I'm all right, okay? I'm worried they,
Clementine, get out where I can see you.
Go on, get out of here.
The hell were you doing? Huh? Answer me.
I was hiding from walkers.
Don't go in there, you hear me? That is off fucking limits to you. Bill Radio wants a word with you up in his office. So get on up there, now.
Okay. Oh, no, he doesn't look good, does he, Sphinx? He needs some rest. Bless his heart, but you're right. He did not waste a second trying to, catch up with us and rescue us. He's very little he can do, but Luke's a good guy. He's putting his life on the line to do the right thing. Yeah, the screwdriver going through his mouth. Yeah, it might have gone right at the back of his brain there. Cut off the brain at the brain stem. That's a good point there, Akuma. That makes sense. But yeah, are you well, Sphinx? I hope you're doing all right. We've got 2 hours to go yet. My God. We're getting through this. It's Wyatt.
Dude, you better go up and see Bill. He doesn't like to wait. So, you should probably go.
You should probably remember what it means to be a hippie, Wyatt. Because now you turn into a bit of a terrorist. You tired, are you? Oh, I'm sorry you're tired, Sphinx. I'm very well. I'm good. This,
Rebecca!
What's up, Rebecca?
She's a strong woman, surrounded by weak men. I ain't letting my kid get raised around that. Now get in here. You make sure you tell me the truth when you're sitting where you are, and you won't end up over in that chair. Now, you might not believe this after what happened earlier, but I liked Reggie. He was a funny guy. He kept things light. You need folks like that. It's easy to let depression sink in during times like this. But he was weak. And I don't mean just because he was maimed. That wasn't his problem. He was weak of will. And
Agreed.
weak of character. And we can't have that around here. Not anymore. Not with what we got at stake.
I understand.
I knew you were a smart girl. You see, Reggie put us at risk with his incompetence. He's had a string of screw-ups lately. Killing one in order to save many is part of survival. It's one of the tough decisions that a weaker person couldn't make. It's why it falls to people like us to lead them to safety. You understand? Well, I wish it was different, I do. But they are weak, and we are strong. That's why it's our responsibility to shepherd the flock, to keep them safe. It's their nature to follow, not to lead.
I know. I have to do everything for them. It's exhausting.
Of course it is. But that's the role you're meant to play. And we're more alike than you think. There's no way you could have lasted this long otherwise. I realized it back in that cabin. You were scared. But you looked me straight in the eye. Kept your nerve. That's what we need. If we're gonna get through this, the next generation has to be stronger than the last to lead us out of this. Kids like you, raised the right way. The way my child will be raised. It ain't this herd that keeps me up at night. We can handle that. It's not knowing if I got anyone to hand all this off to. But I ain't worried about that anymore.
What if it's not yours?
Well, even if that was true, it's mine now. All right, now...
Fair enough.
You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
The loading bay door is jacked. Troy really knocked the shit out of it.
How bad is it?
Rails are tweaked so it won't shut all the way. I don't think it's an emergency or anything, but it's something Stan should take a look at when he can.
I'll get him on it. Out. That fucking idiot. Herd on its way, and he puts a goddamn ding in my door. Go on back out to the yard. It's almost supper time.
So there's walkie-talkies up in Carver's office, but also the supply cabinet, the supply cabinet, the stores, apparently.
Because we all know what happened this morning. I don't know what that son of a bitch is gonna do next.
So you want to ring the dinner bell for a herd of walkers to show up? How is that better?
Cause this place will be fucking chaos when that thing hits. No one will be paying any attention to us. And that's when we go. It's our opening. We just gotta figure out a way to draw them to us.
Your friend here wants to get us killed by lurkers before Bill can do it.
What is it with you?
That's what it sounds like to me.
You know that's not what he's saying, but it does sound dangerous.
This shit is all dangerous.
Maybe Luke could help us. He's outside. He wants a radio to help keep an eye on the guards.
Thank you. That's the plan I vote for.
You know about Luke?
He flagged us down when Troy wasn't looking. Told us his plan. Mentioned he talked to you.
If Luke can tell us what's going on with the guards, we can use that to pick a good time to escape.
That seems reasonable.
Who knows when that'll be? There was a girl back at Crawford that used church bells to send walkers all over the city. We just need something really loud.
The PA system Carver is always using is quite loud.
There's some speakers outside the building, pointed toward the parking lot. I saw them when we were walking out to the work. Troy's always standing next to one of them.
I saw the controls. They're in Carver's office.
She's right. It's all controlled in Bill's office. There's a switch in there that'll turn them on.
How do you know that?
I used to make a lot of the announcements back in the day. I had it flipped on once. Luckily, there wasn't much around at the time to hear it. It was plenty loud, though.
That's perfect. We just gotta get into his office. Why didn't you say something sooner?
'Cause it doesn't change anything. This isn't a discussion about how to do it. It's a discussion about whether it's stupid. And it's still stupid. The sensible thing is to get Luke the radio and wait for an opening.
You're real difficult to deal with sometimes.
Kenny. No, that's all right. You ain't exactly a peach
Let's
either.
do both.
Why can't we do both? Even if we bring the herd to us, it's probably good for Luke to be able to tell us where they're coming from.
You know what? Fine. I can get behind that. Okay, so we get that turd radio. He keeps us posted on the herd's movement.
Damn
We
it,
fire
Kenny.
up the PA thing and bring the walkers to roll over this place.
It's not a bad idea.
Get some guns and shoot our way out. I don't know. Whatever we can. We improvise.
Then that's not a plan. You don't plan to improvise.
I figured out what your problem is. You don't think this stuff through. If the end of the plan is just to stroll through a herd of walkers, then you should know from the jump there's no way it's ever going to work.
Yeah, it can
Actually-
sometimes.
I do it all the time.
Hello.
First words I ever hear you say, and it's just some crazy, stupid shit.
Hush. What do you mean exactly?
When you cover yourself in their smell, rub the walker guts all over you. They can't tell you from one of them.
Now I don't know who's crazier.
It's true.
Trust me, I've walked through herds before. It works. You just have to keep calm and make sure you're good and covered.
I've done it too.
What?
It's how we got out of the marsh house. Lee covered me and we walked right through.
Really? Holy shit. Oh, good one, Lee. All right, what are we waiting for? Let's get that stupid radio.
We still have to find a way to get in the stockroom.
I got a plan for that, too. Come on, kid. Gonna need your help.
Okay, do you have a name, lady?
Where the hell did she come from?
We just need to use the winch. She can just climb up from there. Then, just drop into one of the skylights over the stockroom. There are shelves and stuff for you to land on, so you probably won't fall to your death.
Great. That thing breaks all the time. Unless something's changed, it won't support much weight.
Come on, up and at him.
Don't push her, Kenny.
She's our best bet. I mean that, Clem.
Now or never, I guess.
That's my girl. We gotta get that rope down. Mike, you wanna boost her up?
Come on, kid.
Don't let go.
I got you.
Try to hurry, all right? I don't think they're the sharpest guards in the world, but
They're
they're
gonna
no
break.
idiots either. They
Jump
see
to the
you
ladder.
in your bunk, we're all done. Shit, he's coming back. I gotta let you go. I can't stand here. Grab something.
Oh wow, yeah.
We're in trouble.
Whew.
Man, you're not gonna believe what I'm looking at.
Is
There's gotta be 2,000 or
Scarlet?
3,000 of them out there.
In the parking lot?
No, not in the parking lot. I can't see them all, but I see the dust they're kicking up.
Oh, that's Carver's office.
So you're not sure?
It's not where we're gonna go.
What, about how many there are?
Yeah.
How can I be?
Fuck. I hope they pass by us.
God, yeah.
This way then, I guess.
You think we're ready this time?
I don't know. Bill
This
thinks
one.
we are.
Of course he does, but he thought the same thing last time.
We learned a lot since last time.
Is it enough, though?
We'll find out if they turn this way.
Yeah.
Is that the storage area? Kind of. It's not. I'm not really seeing much. It looks like a bit of a mess. Okay. Tavia, she's a bit of a bitch. Hmm.
It's crazy about Reggie, huh?
Yeah.
You think Bill...
Go on.
Nah, it's just... I was wondering if you thought Bill maybe...
Spit it out, Hank.
Killed him?
I don't think Bill was gonna let him back in.
Huh. You don't?
No. Do you?
I don't know. So really, no bullshit. You think we're ready?
I think so. The homestead, at least. I'm not sure about the expansion. They're out there just... moaning.
That's what they do.
It's driving me crazy. It's really unnerving.
I know what you mean. You figured we'd be used to it by now.
I wouldn't figure that.
You never got used to a light buzzing or anything?
A little different when it's dead human beings walking around.
I'll give you that one.
So what are you doing tomorrow?
Bill wants me to start getting this bay door fixed.
That why you're down there?
Yep.
What happened to it again?
Troy backed into it when we brought the prisoners, the new people in.
See, it's hard not to call them prisoners.
Anyway, I'm looking at it now. I don't think we have what we need.
Damn, Clem with the skills.
You can't be smoking back here.
Vince, come on. Don't give me that.
There's
Bill
Vince.
smells a whiff of smoke back here.
You're a
He'll
good
flip.
guy.
What do you think?
Vince, kind of.
You know what? I'm just gonna tell him. I'm not letting someone else get blamed for this. That's bullshit.
Vince! Vince, come on! Vince!
Whew.
You get him? Okay, jump down. I got you. We best get in bed. Troy will be back any minute.
Well?
Got him.
Everybody stay where you are. No need drawing suspicion.
That was so cool.
Thank you, Clem.
I told you you probably wouldn't die. Nice job.
Thanks.
Yep.
Jane. Her name's
Anyway,
Jane.
Get some rest.
Not that we got an introduction, but yeah, she's got some ninja skills. Definitely cool.
I thought about Duck today, about his dumb little face. First things that come to mind are always the dumb things he was doing. Kid was always running in circles. Every damn place he went, he'd just run. He couldn't stop him. Makes it harder to remember he was a good boy.
Shh, Kenny, we're trying to sleep, mate.
Well, long day tomorrow. One long day. All right, we're all here.
Someone's got to get the radio out to Luke. What's the problem?
We should probably figure out who's doing what before we...
Oh dear.
Time to get up.
They noticed.
Daylight's burning. They let you sleep in, all things considered.
Where's my dad?
He's where the rest of you are going. To work. Rebecca, Nick, Sarah, Jane. If you gotta take a piss, do it now. The next break won't be for a while. Troy will be coming up for the rest of you.
Why just them?
Like I said, Troy's coming for the rest of you.
Right. Whatever that means.
All right, look. If we're gonna do something, we have to do it now. And if Luke's all we got, and we pair up with him...
We have to do something now, Kenny.
Where's the meeting?
Mike.
Yeah?
Clementine should do it.
Are you fucking kidding? No offense, but come on, that's crazy. She's a kid. Why would...
There's a million reasons. She knows Luke. She can hide. She got the damn radio for us in the first place.
I've got
I'm
some
sorry, Mike, but I don't know you from
tiny
fucking
modicum
Adam,
of
all right?
trust.
And if I'm trusting someone to do something this important, I'm trusting her.
Kenny's right. I should do it.
Don't do something stupid just to get some respect.
She doesn't need your
Not-
respect.
Give me the radio.
All right, little chickens. Let's get to pecking.
All right.
And don't think today's gonna be like yesterday. No way. No shenanigans. This rooster's gonna be surveilling your ass every second of the day, you hear? Got that?
Yes.
I'm afraid I need an answer, girl.
I heard you, okay?
Good.
Good.
Come on.
My name was Troy.
Oh, you
Good.
have your pockets all out. Gonna get your tags all snagged on something.
Let's go.
Hey, she's with me?
Oh, shit. I almost forgot.
Yeah.
Well, take her then. I don't care.
Wow.
Wait, what's going on?
Never mind.
Just chores of a different sort. Come on, City Mouse.
Okay.
Can't you cut her a break? She'd
Is what
really
it is.
rather keep with us, people she knows.
What are we doing?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry. Don't panic, Kenny. We'll figure something out. Damn. So in retrospect, you should have let Mike
I
take
just
it.
wanted to make sure you were all right. I didn't believe you when you told me about Reggie. I ran and found Bill once I left you. Figured even if he had done it, he'd make up some sort of excuse, but Bill was just so matter-of-fact about it. Like he'd pulled up a weed or something, like it had to be done, and that was just one of those moments when your blood runs cold. Goose pimples up and down your arm. 'Cause it turns out the person you thought you knew was never there.
Indeed.
You look anxious, Clementine. Something the matter? You know you can talk to me, right? I was dishonest when I first met you, but I swear on everything holy that'll never happen again.
Bonnie,
I'm gonna-
Luke's waiting for me to give
I'm gonna
this to
trust
him. He
Bonnie.
needs it.
Clementine?
And all I need from you is to just not care where I am for 15 minutes.
If you get caught and you mention my name, Carver will be the least of your troubles. Okay?
Got ya. You're a
Well,
good
what
person.
are you waiting for?
And come with us when we escape Bonnie. She was supposed to go last time. She just, like she said, she chickened out.
Y'all better hurry that shit up. I hate babysitting you assholes.
No, don't worry. They hate you too, buddy.
Luke? Luke, it's me, Clementine. It's safe to come out.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Got blood. Yeah. Where at, Luke? Unless he's hiding somewhere. Unless he headed out quickly to do something. I don't know.
Luke! Where is he? Luke, if you're hiding, come out.
Oh.
I swear to Christ, you're gonna regret this.
I was...
Oh.
You ain't supposed to be out here.
Oh,
You people been here one fucking day and already you're fucking up. Well, you wait and see what happens. Move! Hey!
balls.
Get over there.
Oh.
And how is it that we're
Gotcha.
repaid for our trust? With treachery? With deceit? With theft?
What's going on?
I don't know, Clem.
Whatever you were planning is over. It's done. You can't just run from your problems. You can't just up and leave when it gets tough. Because there's nowhere else you can go where it ain't. Tough is all we got now. Get that through your fucking skulls. Luke here, he can't help you now. You gotta help yourselves. You gotta help me find the strength to forgive you. Now you can start by telling me where the other one is. I'm gonna count to 3. If that radio ain't in my hand by then, we'll have to make things more difficult. 1,
Let's hand it over. We're busted.
2.
I
got it right here.
Good save. Bless you, Kenny. Taking the fall for us.
It's all right. Sorry about that. Not sure what I was thinking.
3.
Fucker.
Oof.
No! God! Jesus Christ! Stop!
Stop him! Somebody stop him!
Troy, do something!
Let me go!
Clementine, help
You
me!
have to do this, Bill!
No! Stop it! Kenny! Kenny!
God damn it. Oh,
shit.
Bill! That's enough, Bill! Please! Bill, there's a breach!
Oof.
All right, everyone
Jesus
come with
Christ.
me. Bonnie, you stick around. Make sure these folks don't get into any more trouble.
Yeah, okay.
No supper for y'all tonight. Maybe an empty stomach will give you some perspective. And we'll try this again tomorrow.
Psycho.
Do your best with him, Carlos. You need to get him able to move, because we're leaving tonight. We're leaving tonight.
Yeah, Bonnie, let's get out of here. Let's get out of bloody Amityville.
Ow. Dang it.
Sorry, Clem. I could have avoided you getting smacked in the face if I'd not told you to go and help Kenny. I shouldn't getting brutalised like that. I don't know.
What'd she say?
She said she can get us out of the pen if we can get the PA system going. Second she hears it, she'll run over and spring us.
That's great.
It's not great.
What are you talking about?
Look, I know part of this is my fault. I know.
Why isn't it great?
Because most of us are beat to shit or pregnant. And besides that, it's risky as hell.
It is pretty damn risky, guys.
Staying here is not an
Did
option.
you see what that son of a bitch just did? Look, the plan works. Nothing needs to change. It's all set up. The hard part is done. This guy's fucking crazy. Who knows what he'll do next?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but now we're dealing with a guy beat to shit, Sarita in no shape to do anything, and I'm a goddamn mess. Look, we should rest up, okay? We should bide our time, and we should wait for an opening.
Bonnie's agreeing to help us tonight.
And that doesn't mean she can't do it some other night.
I don't know, guys. Luke's making sense. Maybe we should wait.
We're not waiting.
Ain't nothing out there, guys. Trust me, I looked. There's no food. There's no supplies. They picked everything clean.
Where's Kenny?
Doc's over there working on him. And don't look good. This is what I'm talking about.
Is he gonna be okay?
His orbital is crushed. I don't think there's much hope for the eye. I got him as stable as I could, cleaned it, got some of the swelling down, bandaged it as best I could. But until he wakes up, we won't know if there's any damage to the brain.
Fuck. Okay, look. Maybe I'm just playing devil's advocate here, but if... Damn it, if y'all are serious about going tonight, then we're gonna have to start talking about maybe leaving some folks behind.
No!
There is no other way.
This is
No,
bullshit.
Luke. Yeah,
Well, I don't like it
we
either,
go.
but
We
guess
go. We'll
what?
go.
It's where we're at.
Kenny and I are only here because of you people, and now you intend to leave us behind.
So we should risk all of our lives?
What are you saying?
No, we're not leaving Kenny. That's not fair. We stay together.
Life ain't fair, Clem. We're just trying to make the best of a bad situation here. No one wants to leave Kenny.
Good. 'Cause you won't have to. I'm all right, hon.
Smashed
We
in his
leave
face, Bradley.
tonight. Plan don't change.
Not bad, old man.
Thanks, asshole.
You are one tough bastard.
Do tough bastards get their ass kicked in front of everybody? You all right? That wasn't your fault, okay? It's all right.
Bless him. Took the fall for us. I don't. To be fair, I don't think Carver would have beaten Clem that badly, but she wouldn't have got off scot-free, would she? Oh my God!
We get the hell out of here.
Like now.
Yes.
Where are we going? In case things get squirrely and we gotta make a break for it, we need a place to meet up.
We could meet out at Parker's Run.
The hell is that?
It's a Civil War site a few miles north. Tourist trap. Got signs all over. Just follow the road.
We stopped there after we escaped the first time. Luke and Carlos know where it is.
Okay.
It's not that far.
Well, at
Sounds
least
good.
if a few folks know where it's at, it'll be easier to find if we're split up. All right, that works. And we just need someone to go set off that PA, right? I mean, you never bothered to explain who's supposed to do that.
Alright, Rebecca does it. Do something useful.
Wait, hold on.
I'm gonna need a boost.
Be sure to remember to flip the switch for the outdoor speakers. Just the indoor speakers might not draw the herd. It's right on the microphone box.
Right.
Outdoor
By default,
speakers.
it's set to play music, so you should just have to turn it on, right? Then climb back up and drop into the stock room. We'll meet you there.
We've got any metal. Make as much noise as we can. Ryan. Have a good day. Oh. Sorry, Ryan distracted me.
Careful.
Have you got back from the bar? Be there at the minute. Yes, you got like a spare gun. Probably quickly search his desk or something. Yeah.
Only one bullet.
Okay. Well, we're taking that. Alright, little derringer. Okay. Let's have a look. Stereo speakers. Nothing else to click on here, is there?
Okay, now the mic. What? What's wrong?
Where was the music on?
No. No, where are they?
Oh, it's a CD. I don't even know what it is.
Come on. Please work.
This 4th of July, make sure your backyard barbecue is complete with Howe's full line of products to meet your grilling needs.
I assume it's like outside of the store is super loud. I hope. Yeah, someone's gonna come in there, aren't they? Yeah, let's just stop them for a second. Oh, God, timing on it.
You have the project, we have the know-how. Howe. From charcoal briquettes to propane tanks, Howe has all you need to make your day special. This week only, Kennedy leaf blowers are 22% off. How's that for a deal?
You shouldn't be in here. Alright, okay, fair enough, Ryan. No worries. You take care of what you need to, bro. Have a good weekend. Always a pleasure. You're an absolute ledge. Thank you for the gift sub earlier. And we'll see you on Monday. I expect you're busy on Sunday, so you won't be around for Red Dwarf. But, you know, sorting family. But the option is there, buddy. But I'll see you on Monday otherwise. Get at me if you need anything, Ryan.
You want to disrespect me? Fine. You want to throw away the life I'm trying to build for us all? Then fucking fine. Want to run off with this dog shit group of crippled fucks? Then fine. Be my guest. But I will put a bullet in you and that baby before I let you leave again with my child.
It's not yours.
You don't fucking know
Sure.
that. And until we...
Get on him, Kenny. Yes. There we go.
Get back!
No, just kill him, Luke, at this point. Literally just kill him at this point.
Come on, Luke. This ain't none of your business. This is just a bit of a custody battle we got on our hands here.
Just shoot him.
What? No, I...
Yeah, just shoot him. Come on, Luke. Man up. Kenny wants some revenge.
Wait outside.
Yeah. These guys are like, yeah, fair enough.
We have to go.
Kenny, please.
If someone beats you that badly, you want to get a bit of revenge.
Wait a minute. Go on. You don't need to see this.
That girl's already seen more than you can imagine.
Shut your mouth, Bill. You're all just gonna let him do this?
Yes. We don't have time for this.
I'm making time.
Okay. Yeah, come on. Let's leave him to it for a minute.
Fucking ingrates. You don't even know how good you got it.
Let's go. Come on, guys. Start making a move.
That's alright. You'll learn. Lambs to the slaughter. No shepherd to guide you. Clementine knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Come on.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, Clementine. Don't be like that. Don't run away. You know you want to see the show. Who do you think you're fooling, huh? I know you. I know who you are.
Let's go.
Yeah, go on. Let the sheep out of the pen. We'll see how long that lasts.
I'll be right there.
You won't see anything.
That's funny, coming from you. How's that eye? Just follow my voice. It'll get you there. You got a thick fucking skull, Kenneth. Should have put you out of your misery right then. Now look at you. You're a mess.
Damn. Wham! I mean, we got rid of him. Now, we need to go, folks. We need to move. We ain't got time to glue up with zombie goo, have we?
That's not the Kenny I know in there. I thought I could save him.
That's the real Kenny, really, to be honest, for you. There you go, he's done already. Didn't take long. Only hit me like 5 times.
No, I'm all right. Come on. We got enough to worry about.
Man, we're never gonna make it through this.
You kidding me? If Clem can handle it, you can. Shit. I thought they were coming from the south.
They did. Looks like we're in the eye of it now.
Fuck. This is fucked. Here. You're gonna need something.
Thanks.
Stay as a group. There we go. Okay. There we go. Not on us. We're doing the zombie guts, are we, Jane? Yeah, the gunfire will
You
draw
guys
them
better
over.
hurry up and get to smearing if you want to live.
Yep. Let's
or
do
you
it.
can die here. Doesn't matter to me. Do it quick. We need to get covered before the rest of them get close or we're fucked.
This isn't gonna work.
I'll go first.
It is going to work.
You're gonna put that on yourself?
Yeah, I'm going to put it on you as well, Sarah.
We have to, Sarah.
All over. Yeah, neck, face.
Okay.
You want to get
now
a
turn
cut on
around.
your face, but no.
Smells gross.
Yes.
Everybody
Yes, it smells gross.
Okay, honey, just stay still.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. There's nothing to fear if you remain calm. I'll keep you safe.
Hurry the fuck up.
Turn around. I'll get your back.
Cool. Thank you, Carlos. So intense.
We ain't got all day here. Everybody ready? They're almost on us.
What in the actual fuck is going on here? What is this sick shit? Someone say something before I start. Hey! Don't you even fucking think about it, motherfucker. I will end you. You hear me?
Troy, we talked about this.
What? The fuck you talking about?
I told you I wanted to get out. You said you'd help, then I'd help.
I thought you meant get out of the pen, not whatever the fuck this shit is.
I did. But now we can leave. Troy, you can come with us.
What? Well, where would we go?
Away from here. Together.
Man, you smell really bad. You gotta get a bath before we...
Before we what?
Come on.
Yeah, screw that guy.
Got it? They might hear something they don't like.
Go slow.
And for fuck's
Don't make
sake,
noise.
Walk. Act like you belong, and you will belong.
Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. Good on you there, Jane. Do a little conga line.
You got this, y'all.
Sarah, just
Is that Tavy?
Oh jeez. Bill dead.
Stay calm.
Yeah, stay behind your dad, and I'll stay behind you, Sarah, and we'll be fine.
Don't run.
Watch Sarah. Quiet, honey. Clementine, come help me. Calm her down. Please, just say something. You're her friend. Clementine.
Dad!
Oh. Might have been improvement too. I don't matter. How you doing, bro? Are you well? Oh my god! So they so he was zombieing and out of there, and they tagged Carlos because they probably can't see from this distance. They just thought that's just another zombie. They might have even been aiming for him. And of course, because he's just took a bullet in the neck, aside from the fact that that might kill him. Anyway, he's like, ah! And the zombie's like, oh, hang on a minute, you're not a zombie. You're not one of us. Nom nom nom. Carlos is screwed. He's just been bit. Not that we've got any. Not that even if we could grab hold of him and take care of him, and the way that Sarah's screaming, he's not looking good. But how you doing, Tubes? Are you well, sir? Welcome to the anxiety-inducing hell house.
Sarah! Oh, they're shooting at us! Damn it! Run, Sarah! Sarah, did you...
There we go. Come on, Clem. Time to go. Oh, no, Sarah's bit. Oh, it's Sarita. Okay, not Sarah. Okay, I've got to chop off her arm, haven't I? Sorry, Sarita. Let's go. I had to do it. We'd have to only do it in a minute anyway. Although arguably it would have made more sense to maybe do the zombie straight away and then deal with it after the fact. Thinking about it realistically. Oh my god, anxiety. You doing alright? Just getting off work. Excellent, Tubes. How is work going? Is it alright? Hope it's not testing you too much. Hope it's still manageable. I know you do work hard, sir. Guys, how long we got? We've got just over an hour. I'm gonna take one last thank you, Sphinx. Let me take that hydration quickly. I'm gonna take one last 60-second break, which I needed anyway, but I'm definitely gonna need after this. And then we'll do another hour. I don't know if we'll have enough time to get through. That's the end of the fourth episode. So it's one more episode to go. By the looks of it. Oh no, sorry. No, there isn't. That was episode 3. In harm's way. For episode 4, Amid the Ruins. Doesn't sound good, does it? I don't have enough time to do the whole episode, and presumably it's not the end then, because there's going to be 5 episodes, I assume. I don't want to flick over, because in case it might give us some clues or something. Thank you, Sphinx. There you go. So yeah, give me a minute, guys. I'll just I'll be right back. Right, let's get back to it. Season 2, Episode 4, Amid the Ruins. I mean, I'm glad Carver's dead. He's an awful, awful human being. Let's go. Yeah, in retrospect, maybe I should have gone for the zombie that was chewing on Sarita, so she could have got away and not freaked out. We'd have to cut her arm off anyway, but we could have done it like 20 minutes later once we escaped. But I don't know. I just saw it needed to be done. So
I can't help but feel I'm to blame.
Fucker.
No! No! Stop it! Kenny! Kenny!
When you cover yourself in their smell, rub the walker guts all over you. They can't tell you from one of them. You just have to keep calm and make sure you're good and covered.
Go on. You don't need to see this.
Let's go. That's not the Kenny I know in there. I thought I could save him.
sorry, Sri. Yeah, in retrospect, maybe I should have just killed the zombie and then we'll deal with it after the fact. But because you just had your arm cut off, you might be freaking out a bit. But then again, you're just being bit by a zombie, so you know she knows she's screwed in that moment anyway. It's only a matter of time. Thank you, sweets. Prepare for more horror. The horror of The Walking Dead. Oh. I was trying to help her. Oh, did they get extra bites on her?
I won't let you die.
You have to move. There's too many.
Come on, babe. Kenny.
She's dead, man.
Leave her alone!
She was bit. I had to do it.
Fucking dare you, Clementine! It isn't gonna go like this.
Kenny!
I won't be left alone again. We're gonna leave. We're gonna get out of this. Kenny! I don't care what these fuckers are saying. You're gonna be fine.
She's already dead. You have to leave her.
I'm sorry. I love you.
Kenny! Damn it, man! Come on!
No right, Clementine. No fucking right!
Damn. I mean, it's not about right. It's about, I mean, it's about right. It's not about having the right. It's about doing the right thing. Oh my God. Oh no. Oh, Nick's been shot on the shoulder. Aye, aye, aye. Let's get some extra goo. And just chill for a minute and we should be fine. Yeah, don't say anything. We'll catch up with people. That's Rebecca.
I can't find anybody.
I know. What do we do? Luke was with me.
We can't stay here, Rebecca. We need to keep moving.
Yeah, we'll catch up with them.
Look, the walkers are still moving toward the hardware store. We can make it out if we stick together.
Oh dear.
I'm glad you're here. We can watch each other's backs.
I'll stick with you.
Thank you. We need a clear path to the trees. Maybe they're thinning out somewhere. Do you see any openings? Anything?
There? Yeah. Kind of. Not really much of an opening, is it?
Damn it! Go back! Go back!
Jane!
Thank God.
Stop. Relax. You need to walk slowly. You'll be fine.
I can't do this. You have to help us.
We can't clump together like this. It's better if we spread out. You two will be fine.
No, you don't understand. Just help us.
If you think we should spread out, we'll spread out.
You said you would stay with me.
Don't freak out though. Just follow. God damn, Rebecca, rely on a 11-year-old to look after you.
Damn it. We'll have to push through that cluster of walkers.
There's too many.
We'll make a cow catcher. Just... we need...
A what?
You'll see. There. That one looks light enough to carry. I'm gonna get on the far side of her. I need you to get her attention.
Wow. What? Hello?
Not gonna bite anybody now, are you? Follow me. Stay close. If you fall behind, I can't come back for you.
Interesting.
Let's go.
My God. Amid the ruins. God, you could say that.
Is everything all right?
No, I'm not all right. But I'll be a lot better once we get with the others. I need to make sure everyone else made it out. Luke, Sarah, Kenny. God damn it. What if they aren't there?
If they aren't, nothing we can do about it.
Don't even say things like that.
Fine. Sorry.
Jesus. I don't even know if we're safe. What if the herd is still following us?
We're fine.
It's been quiet, but who knows?
We'll watch out for each other.
So long as we keep up a good pace.
I know. Just, I'm going as fast as I can. I know I should feel glad that we escaped, but I just can't stop thinking about the others. It was stupid.
What was? Escaping?
Look, I know we all agreed to use the
Getting
herd
pregnant?
to get out, but maybe we should have been more patient. Come up with something better.
It worked.
If you can call that working, we could have... I don't know.
The plan worked. We got out of there. Most of us.
Look, I know that some of your people didn't make it, but Carver was crazy. Staying would have only prolonged the inevitable. I'm just saying that if people hadn't panicked, things might have turned out better.
Of course! We panicked. We were scared.
The plan was good. The execution was the messy part.
That sounds an awful lot like you're saying it was their fault.
What? No, that's not what I'm saying. Just...
I have to stop. I'm sorry. I don't want to slow us down. Can I just have a minute?
Yeah. Take a minute.
Thank you.
Whew.
Alvin was supposed to be here for this.
Is Alvin...
He's dead is what he is. Thanks to that fucking madman back there.
Kenny might know what to do. He had a family.
Let's hope he made it to the meetup point then. What are you going to do with it?
What do you mean by that?
Sorry. Just making conversation. It was nothing.
No. What do you mean by that? Do with what? My baby?
I'm just looking at the worst case scenario. You and Clem won't be able to raise a baby by yourselves. Not out here. I just mean it's going to need food. And, you know, other stuff.
Guys, that baby is coming, like it or not.
Fine. And then what? It's going to be helpless. And you can't protect it.
And you assume I won't be careful.
Well, I mean...
Just because you're some angry loner who doesn't care about anyone but herself doesn't mean you know better than me.
Hey, I've seen it before. Back when
We
it
don't
started,
know anything about Jane.
Me and my sister, we
What?
were...
She died? I don't need your pity.
You don't have the right.
Jane!
Shit, I didn't mean it. Shit.
Jane, wait.
Damn it.
We can't
There's
just
Mike
sit
and
here
Bonnie.
doing nothing.
I know. They'll be here soon.
Holy shit.
It had been so long, we were starting to worry no one else would make it.
Well, besides.
Kenny, sir.
Now, hopefully we can figure out a plan.
How's Kenny?
Not good.
I
Clearly.
tried to talk to Kenny. He flipped out on me. He started yelling. Scary shit.
I know, he probably didn't mean it, but it was scary.
I've been nervous to even go near him.
What? You think he's gonna shoot you?
The way he is right now? I don't know. Maybe. He's not acting rationally.
I should go talk to him. This is my fault.
Hey, you did what you thought was right. That's all anyone can do in that situation.
Sarita, God, wherever you are, please forgive me. I can't be alone again.
Hi, Kenny.
You think I don't know what y'all are whispering about over there? What's wrong with Kenny? Why's Kenny acting that way? Do you think Kenny's okay? That's all I hear from anyone anymore.
Kenny, I'm so sorry about Sarita.
Sorry, huh? Well, that's nice of you, seeing as this was your fault in the first place.
Fuck you, Kenny.
Why are you acting this way?
Take one wild guess, Clementine.
You're mentally ill, which under the circumstances.
I tried to save her.
You think because you're a little girl, you can just get people killed and no one will care? That because you're sorry, it'll all magically go away? That's not how it works! Now, for the last time, just get the fuck out of here and leave me alone.
Slap you in a minute, Kenny.
I'm going crazy just sitting here not doing anything.
Just give it time, Mike. It's still early.
Clem, how'd it go?
Kenny's really mad at me.
Clem, you can't just expect him to bounce back. That man's going through. At least you try.
Still, doesn't exactly help us figure out what we're gonna do now. We got no food, no water, it's getting damn cold, and we're losing daylight fast.
When the others get back, they'll know what to do. Luke will have a plan.
We thought Kenny would have a plan.
Mike, Bonnie.
Mike's got a point. You can't just keep sitting around waiting. Things are difficult enough right now, and soon you'll have a baby on your hands too.
What, suddenly you're pretending to be concerned?
We should go find Luke, Sarah, and Nick. If they're in trouble, we might be able to help them.
Clementine's right. After everything, after all this, if there's any chance they're still alive, we need to take it.
Oh my
I'll
God.
go. Clem can come with me.
Yeah, let's get away from Kenny before he goes psycho on us.
Thank you.
Listen, Rebecca, if anything goes wrong here, you got something to protect yourself?
I've got this. You don't think I'd need to...
I don't know, but you better keep that close. Come on, Clem.
Is there like a building at this place, like an inside part? So I think they should want to get inside. Or just sat out in the cold there.
Look, I'm gonna level with you. You should know that finding your friends, that's a shot in the dark.
I don't know about that. We shouldn't give up before we've even looked.
Okay, but I wanted to talk to you, away from them. You wouldn't have made it this far if you weren't smart, but I just gotta warn you. That group is cracking. I've seen it before, and, well, a lot of times, it's better to be on your own.
Hmm.
I know you see what I'm talking about. You don't want to be here when they start turning on each other.
You know, bad stuff happens to you when you're alone, too.
But your odds are better.
There's nobody to watch your back. And when something does happen, there's nobody there to help you.
How much help is Kenny gonna be? What he's going through? He's more of a liability than anything.
Hmm.
And Rebecca's situation is not making things better back there.
No, this is true.
You get enough broken people together, and all you're gonna get are broken decisions.
How can you get along without trusting anyone?
That's exactly how I get along. For what it's worth, I like most of the people in your crew. But groups fall apart. People get killed.
Then why did you bring me with you?
I'm just trying to give you the tools you need to make it, if you wanna. Like your jacket. It looks warm, but a walker will bite right through that. My sister Jamie had a good leather one. Wish I still had it. You coulda.
What happened to your sister?
Seems we always want to talk about the end, don't we? You know, being a big sister is, well, it's funny. It's really easy to be mean.
Oh?
You know, hide her toys, make fun of her bad haircut, give her the bad haircut on purpose. I mean, I did put the gum there. I figured I should get it out.
Is that really what it's like having a sister?
No, it's not all bad, but what could I do? She thought I was her best friend. I couldn't go unpunished. Every summer we'd go to this amusement park in Virginia, but the best part wasn't the rides. It was that nobody knew us there, and I'd pretend we weren't sisters, just friends. All right.
That's
Jackpot.
slightly strange, but never mind.
Bet these walkers got some good stuff.
Not about that.
Yeah, we should check them out.
But you know why, right? Only because they're fresh. Take a look. Old walkers are a waste of time. They're holding credit cards and busted old pagers. But these ones weren't walkers all that long ago. They were survivors. They might have useful stuff. That one's not coming back. See what else he's got. I'll check this one. Smart haircut.
Thanks.
So, has your crew always been so dysfunctional?
Yeah, they're not even our crew.
You fit in there, but you weren't like them.
I've actually only been with them a little while. I don't know what it was like before I got there.
Like, less than a week.
Kenny was different. I know that.
Hold on to him. Ammo's getting hard to come by, and things aren't going to get better.
ID.
Find anything?
Driver's licenses, 2 of them.
Well, I guess some people just can't leave the past behind.
That's it.
A nail file. These things are great. Sharpen a blade, strike a flint. Jamie always had one in her purse. It jabbed my hand when I went reaching in. Can never be too sure with these things. Here,
Agreed.
give me a hand.
Oh, what's that?
These glasses, they're Sarah's.
Looks like your friend didn't make it.
No, we don't know
Sorry.
that.
All we know is that she was here. It could be a good sign.
Don't go getting your hopes up.
No, I won't, but...
Clem, I know what you want me to say, but...
Sarah! God damn it!
Shit.
It's Luke
Okay, come on.
and Sarah.
We gotta find a way in.
Okay.
Looks like there's an opening over there.
Oh no. You can't- Nick. Oh no, Nick didn't make it. He got zombified.
It's Nick.
Look, he's your friend. You should do this.
Yeah, give me... Can I borrow your pick? No, I've got my little axe. Oh, brutal. Bit more. Sorry, Nick. You weren't a bad guy.
It's all right. It's done. If it comes to it, if Luke or Sarah or anybody needs to be put down, you gotta be ready for it. No hesitation.
I know.
That hatchet of yours seems to get stuck pretty easily. It's gonna get you killed. Here, use this. Very effective. We can do this.
What have you got though, Jane? Have you got a spare one of those?
They don't sound too good. Clock is ticking.
I'm ready.
I know you are. We need to get a better look.
Okay.
How about you get the close one, and I'll hop the fence to get the other.
Okay.
Go for it.
Okay.
Nice work. You know what you're doing. Now watch this. Got a nice little addition to your arsenal. Take out the knees first. Then, put a knife in the back of its head when it's down.
Okay, that makes
All right,
sense.
let's get a look at what we've got on deck.
Yeah, she's got a good enough kick to. Let's get rid of that guy first. Make sure. Oh yeah, good
Glad
job.
you're paying attention. It's gonna take some work to get over there.
All right, they're in there.
There's too many.
We're not getting in while they're still hanging out over there. Maybe we can get them to move. Yeah, most of these guys are gonna have nothing on them. But it's worth taking a look, when it's not too risky.
Okay.
Let's see if we can find anything over there.
Nothing. Probably attack the walkers first. Have a mess around the truck. Oh wow, nice.
You did the knee thing. Nice trick, huh?
Okay, not too bad. Yeah, I don't want to be rooting around in the truck there while they're
That's a lot of
like
walkers.
5 feet away.
They look worked up about something.
And what gets the interest of the dead?
People.
Come on.
How do we get in?
If we can make enough noise on this side, we can lure those walkers over here. Then we might just be able to go through that other trailer and get to your friends. What do you think of that?
If you think that's best, I'm with you.
Good. What's going to grab their attention?
This vehicle here? Maybe
I got
you
it covered.
jam something on the horn? Shut up, Luke. You're gonna die in here.
Damn it, don't do this.
That's good, but we need to keep it going somehow.
Yeah, we need to find something to prop on that. Turn the TV on. It's not even plugged into anything, is it?
Yeah, it does look pretty strong.
What are you thinking?
Ah.
We should search him.
I don't think it matters.
Not all of them are winners.
Calm down.
Yeah, we can put his body in the car. And,
What are you thinking?
lean him on the horn.
If we lean him on the horn, it'll keep honking and draw the walkers.
Just like moths to a flame. Give me a hand.
We're gonna get up again.
There we go.
It's working!
Come on!
Oh, no, Clem, behind you.
Come on.
Oh, did it slip
We
off?
gotta move it.
No, we should probably not do that. Go back and prop it up again.
It's locked. Then try something else.
Hey! Are you guys in there?
I don't think that's getting through to them. I'll hold them off. Just get us in there.
Yeah, that's gonna work. There'll be something else here. What, really kick the door in? Oh, okay. Yes. My God. The anxiety.
Help me block this. Hurry!
Sarah, please. Who's out there?
Luke!
Clem? Oh, thank God. Did Nick find you? He made a run for it. Looking for help.
Nick dead.
I saw him outside.
Look, he was out there, but we took care of him. You know.
Fuck. When I heard y'all banging through the door,
Luke, are you alright?
I'm walking. I can't do much else, though. Sarah, she's another story. I don't know what to do about her.
What's the matter?
We've got to
Gotta
move.
help.
We've got to get out of here.
Sarah, look. Look, it's Clem. See, it's just like I told you. They're okay. Sarah, come on. We have to go now.
Come on! We need to get out of here.
Guys, we can't do this. We can't stay here.
I don't know what to do. I can't snap her out of it.
Give her her
I
spectacles?
carry her, but I guess Carver messed
I
me
guess
up pretty
because
good back there.
no,
It's just after Carlos
yeah,
just
she lost her dad.
Started running through the woods like a maniac. I chased her for I don't know how long, and then while she saw this mobile home, made a beeline right for it. I'm just glad y'all are here.
We're not out of the woods yet.
What are we gonna do about her? We gotta do something.
Maybe she'll listen to me.
Maybe.
Listen, they're gonna tear this place open pretty soon. We can't stay. So we gotta get her up, or we gotta...
Go, yeah. One or the other.
Well, I've been trying. I've been trying for hours. I could barely get her to look at me. Clem?
You got 60 seconds, Clem. Go.
Sarah, it's me.
Shit.
Okay, she want a hug. I said I owed her one. She doesn't want it. We might have to leave her.
I know how you feel right now. It's one of the worst feelings in the world. Ever since the walkers, so many people I know have died. People I love. And for stupid reasons.
Crap, we're surrounded. What about the skylight?
All we got.
Clem, there's no time.
Clem. Listen, Jane might be right.
We can't be kids anymore, Sarah. You need to grow up, or you'll die. There aren't any other choices.
Oi, oi, oi.
Get to the skylight, now!
Come on, I'll boost you.
What's going on back there?
My ribs. We're gonna need something to stand on.
Luke, get over here. Help me hold this. Clem, see what you can find.
Can we use this?
It's not big enough.
The furniture. Have to be real quick.
What?
We're gonna have to be quick.
Okay, ready?
On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Clem, help her! Help Jane!
Okay, go! Keep pushing! Go!
Oh, jeez. Anxiety. Jane, get back up over here. Come on, Jane. Oh my god.
Luke, you first. We need you up top.
Okay, come on.
Clem!
Sarah, we have to go. Are you listening?
Now, Clementine! If she doesn't want to go, you can't make her. Don't let her take you down too.
Brutal.
Look, I know what you're trying to do, and it's not going to work.
I can't! Daddy! Don't make me leave you. Come on. Dying like this is stupid.
You can't save her, Clem. We have to go. Believe me, I know about this.
Hurry up.
Time to go, Sarah. I can't help you. You gotta help yourself. This is dark, isn't it?
Clementine?
Oh my god.
We didn't have a choice. Okay, there was nothing we could do. There's just nothing we could do.
No. We tried our best. Oh my god. Okay, I tried to talk to her. I was going to do slap her. I don't know if that was going to work. Maybe it would have. I don't know. God damn it. Talk about a group falling apart.
About Sarah, I didn't think you'd leave her. Man, it's hard to think about.
You left her too.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like he's making. I don't think you'd leave her. We all three of us left her. We didn't have a choice, but you know, it's just weird. He's saying it like you left her, Clem. What the hell? She was your friend.
Hard to hear,
She wasn't my friend.
You weren't going to be able to save her. She was never going to make it in this world.
No, I guess that's a kind of a good point. She's lucky to have made it 2 years in, really. She's been sheltered by her dad.
I guess there was just nothing we could do. I tried so hard to get through to her.
No, I know you did, Luke.
What happened in there? When we went in there, you were ready to help, but then something changed.
Look, I'd seen that kind of thing before. I just didn't want to stick around for the bitter end. Sorry, I don't mean to sound harsh.
It's okay, I get it. Things aren't always simple.
Trust me. I tried to save Jamie too, but she gave up. And when you really look at it, maybe it's better this way. For everyone.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a very dark way of looking at it, but maybe there's some truth to that. Although Sarah was probably in agony and terror in her final moments there. Now she's dead. Now she's just a zombie. She's just a walker now, trapped in that little house forever. Her struggle is over. And with someone of her lack of skills, bravery, mental capabilities, she's lucky that she even survived 2 years. How's she going to survive another year? Another 2 years? Another 10 years? She's not. Basically. Mr. Wrong. Yeah, knock her out. But yeah, I don't know if you tried picking up dead weight, Akuma. Just dragging her up there. No, those three didn't have the strength between them to do that. Mr. Wrong. Yeah, you and I had survived, Mr. Wrong. But yeah, I mean, you got to think, within the first month, 90% of the population are already dead. Month 2, you cut that in half, and you're probably looking at cutting in half each month that goes by until there's like, you know, one in 1,000, 1 in 10,000 people are left after year 1, at most. No, true, Akuma. We should give her the benefit of the doubt, and that's how I have played Lee, tried to, and how I'm trying to play Clementine is everybody is equally valid. You give everybody the benefit of the doubt. You will try and help everyone and risk your life essentially for anybody else. And you know, hope that they will do the same for you. But when there is like a walker right there and your friend is sat on the floor going, "Nah, I'm just going to sit here." There's not just one walker, there's a couple of dozen busting in the room on you. You have to make a choice, and that's, you know, do you just, I'm just going to die. I'm just going to die. Me and my friend, I'll not leave my friend, we'll just both be zombies together. Or you're going to have to abandon your friend. So, I think you're right, maybe Jane's been a bit too harsh. Like, I guess it's probably, realistically, it's for the best. I see where she's coming from, but you have to give people the benefit of the doubt, and you have to try and save everybody who is not a bandito, who everyone who you're cool with. You have to try and help them. But if it's dragged down to the wire like that, you got to do what you got to do. The person you have to save the most is yourself. You want to be the zombie king? Yeah. It's because you got to think most average citizens of the world would just not survive week 1. They'd be completely confused, wouldn't have the emotional, mental, or physical fortitude to deal with running away from and fighting zombies. 90% just gone like that in week 1, just because they can't act. Like, old people who are like physically weak, people who are just like, "Oh no, I'm too scared. Oh no." People who are maybe, even if they're not any of those things, but they are like, they see the reality of the situation and they go, oh no, I don't even want to survive this. I'm just tapping out. I'm just giving up right away. No, I don't. And I've actually spoken to people that you know, they've, you know, who've said, like, if The Walking Dead was a real thing, I just wouldn't even want to put all that effort into surviving. I don't want to be alive in that world. Just take me out of it now. So yeah, my problem would be knowing who to trust, Mr. Wrong. I feel I could take on a bunch of zombies, like one-on-one. Obviously, don't go surrounded, but I, you know, like you, I know you're a weapon collector as well. I've got a few tools that I would feel quite comfortable taking a zombie on. You know, and I've had, you know, I'm pretty decent. You know, I'm not an idiot, and I'm in pretty reasonable physical condition. And you know, I don't think I'll be like grossed out by guts and zombies and just seeing people die and mentally falling apart. You know, I can't run my mouth because I don't know. Maybe I would be like, oh no, on day one. Like, you don't know, do you? You don't know until it's actually happening. And I've also, you know, I have had periods of like doing extra long fasts. I can go without food for a while. I'm very resourceful. I'm not going to be wasteful with things. My problem would be trusting people. I'd either trust the wrong people, or you might even go the other way, where I don't trust anybody. And you know, it doesn't work out for that regard. But I don't know. Who knows? I don't know. But yeah, that's the thing, Mr. Wrong. Even if you survive for a couple of years, you survive for 10 years, it's never going to get easier. You're never going to... It could take dozens of years of living like this, grinding it out, and then you just get unlucky one day, and you're like, oh, wow. Because obviously the survival, living like this in a survival sense, isn't really living. It's not a life anybody would want, but everyone's doing it because it's their survival instinct kicks in. And they're just trying to do what they can. But there's this unconscious hope in the back of their minds where maybe one day, if I keep surviving, if I just hang in there, maybe one day, it might be a year away, it might be 5 years away, it might be 20 years away, there will be a community, a place, and a town, something where life obviously won't go back to normal, but it will be relatively safe and relatively civilized. That's what we're hoping. Because if that never happens, then it's true. What is the point? So if you went 20 years and you never found that and then you just died, you'd be like, as you were dying, you'd be like, fuck. Fuck, I should have just tapped out on day one. But you don't know. I'm not saying I wish to discover the answer to these questions, but it would definitely be interesting. I just want to see what you say there. No, she was in shock, but there's just Sphinx, but there's a certain amount of Darwinism to it. It's like some people who are built to survive that situation might just get unlucky in week one and die. Some people who are not built to survive that situation might get lucky, like Sarah, have her dad look after her for 2 years, and you know, Sarah's, in terms of Darwinism, is not supposed to be alive at this point. She was lucky to survive up until this point because she has no survival skill at all. She has no benefit to contribute to any group. Basically, you know, she's essentially, in terms of survival, a liability. If she's at Crawford, they would not have kept her. I'm not, you know, if she's there, I'm not going to abandon her. I'm not going to... Because she's a human being. She has a right to live like everyone else. But it's only a matter of time. It's unfortunate the way things went down. Yeah, and that's what I think, Sphinx. Yeah, I'm sure Jane's younger sister didn't have the same issues that Sarah was suffering from. But it sounded like, from what Jane said, there was a situation where her sister basically said, no, I'm giving up. I don't want to do this anymore. I give up. And Jane's like, no, well, I'm not giving up. And as my sister, I insist that you don't give up. And she was just like, no, I'm giving up. And maybe Jane literally saw the same scene with her sister getting eaten by zombies. It's a tough call. What are you going to do? But yeah, Seastar, the luck is the main factor. You could be like the most badass mofo in the world with the best resources and the best gear and the best knowledge and the best skills, and then just get unlucky. Obviously, they're it's like a dice roll. They're all +1s added up on your dice roll, but you could still roll the lowest number on your luck. So, no, I just think because that survival instinct there, it's almost as scary to contemplate suicide as it is to survive in that world. I'd like to think I would never kill myself. I would try and go to the bitter end, whether I lasted 1 week or whether I saw, saw a brighter day, so to speak. I don't know. You're clumsy, Sphinx, and hungry every 3 to 4 hours. You'd soon get used to that. You soon get used to the hunger. I will say, if you get a small amount of food to eat every day, that can tide you over. It's when you're going like multiple days without food that it will wear on you. But I'd try and look after you, Sphinx, but I couldn't promise anything. Yeah, so we would pondering the official law, Mr. Wrong. We think, well, it's not been confirmed, I don't think, that the colder the temperature, like kind of the slower the zombies are. But Akuma did kind of throw out an interesting point. Maybe the warmer the climate, they wouldn't be slow, but their bodies might rot quicker. Because we've all, if anyone's watched The Walking Dead, you get, or even in this, you get zombies that are just like fully, they might have some wounds or injuries on them, like obviously bite marks and stuff. They might be missing a hand or an arm, might have a limp, a gammy leg. Sometimes they're crawling around. But some zombies, in some places, they get squishy. They get like real squishy. To the point where they potentially they could like fall to pieces if they get, squishy enough. You're already in a good starting point. We're all in different starting points. My starting point, would not be too good. But it could be a lot worse. I guess I'm in the middle of the road there, that middle range. I live in suburbia, sprawling suburbia, but it is on a peninsula. And the type of people in this town would... I guess it isn't judging the town I live in too badly, but some places would be better than others. I feel there wouldn't be very much cohesion. They wouldn't be like, hey, guys, let's be friends and get along. People in this town kind of screw each other over anyway, in my experience. There'd be a lot of psychos who would be like happy that they'd have the opportunity to, not suffer legal consequences of awful actions. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what my instinct would tell me. Try and hunker down, or try and get out off this peninsula as quickly as possible, and try and head out into the countryside. What little there is in the UK, but I wouldn't be like looking around in this town for people to team up with. Let's just put it that way. I don't think that would be a good idea. But you never know. You can't plan for these things. Yeah, it doesn't go easier. It depends. It depends, Sphinx. But anyway, sorry. I just wanted to catch up with chat, and we have a little chit chat there about it. Interesting though. We've got 20 minutes left. Let's. Yeah. You can. Not. Yeah. Be a prepper. get some bottled water, stack it up, get some crates of it, and lots of you know, dry food and bulk food and lots of tinned stuff, and you know, you could be prepared where you wouldn't even need to leave your house for years, and then let it settle down. And after 2 years in, you head out, and then you might be all right. But it would be utter. I mean, for the first week, I think that would be the best thing to do anyway, because it'd be utter chaos. You wouldn't want to be out there. But anyway,
You know, I should have gotten through to her.
it's not your fault,
Should've
Luke.
done something.
There's nothing to do, Luke.
All I did was leave her behind.
We all did it, but what could we do?
Luke, you can't let it eat away at you.
Well, I can't forget it.
I dragged my sister across 4 states, and every morning she'd say she wasn't getting up. So I'd convince her, or push her, or goddamn carry her if I had to. Until this time, walkers cornered us, forced us up to the roof, and when they kept coming, I couldn't make her jump, couldn't throw her. So I tried something else. I told her she could have what she wanted, and I left her there.
Oof. Rough.
Jumped to the next building over by myself.
Jane, I'm really sorry.
It killed me for a long time. But I finally realized that I'd put her on a forced march through hell, when all she really wanted was for me to let her go. Sarah was that way too.
Jane?
No regard for her own safety, or ours.
Yeah, I don't know what to say to that.
Let's get back to your friends.
Yeah, it's kind of different. Your sister chose to give up. Sarah, you know, had, you know, some kind of minor mental handicap. You know, it wasn't her fault, obviously, but...
Son of a bitch. You found him.
Yeah, I'm a little amazed myself, to tell you the truth.
Oh, are you talking about Steri pens, Mr. Wrong? Yeah, I don't even know. It looks it's like a little, literally pen-shaped object that can sterilize contaminated water. You can take any old river water, lake water. I don't think it can do salt water. I can't think it can take the salt out of it, but you just stir it with this magical pen-shaped object, and it will kill all the bacteria in it, make it drinkable. You know, it's not going to take dirt out of it, but it's going to take pathogens out of it and anything that can make you ill. So yeah, definitely get one of those for a start. Yeah, yeah. That's what you got to do, Mr. Wrong. You got to get together with everyone in your town, and then just say, "Hey guys, when the zombie apocalypse happens, we should all. Here's the plan." And they go, "What have you been smoking, Stephen?" And he's like, "No, hear me out, guys. It could happen." And they're like, "No, it couldn't happen." And then it does. At least they'll turn to you for leadership, Stephen. But yeah, no, you can. You could definitely plan for it, and then you would be the survivors. You would be the surviving society. Yeah, and then you can just run through like a normal standard filter to get any dirt out. Red Mage. It's a vape looking one. Oh, you just drink it. You just literally put. That's even better. Arguably, because you haven't got to get a container and stir. You could just lay down next to the dirty ass river bank with zombies floating in it. Stick your straw in and just have a suck of that. Interesting. Does it? I wonder how it. I don't know how it works. You need to like change filters in it or something, or does it like need a battery? I've no idea how it actually works, but I know it's definitely a thing, and definitely for survival situations, definitely a good thing to have. Yeah, Mr. Wrong's organising it all. I don't know. You said there's only 2,600 people living in your town, Mr. Wrong. That's not very many people. That's like a good. That's a good amount. You could set up society like that. Oh, I mean, you know, 20 is also a good group. I mean, any amount is as long as you're organized and you have cohesion within the group, and everyone understands the ethos of the group, then any size can work. But of course, the more people you have, the more that gets complicated. There's, you know, more diverse opinions on how things should be run. And hence people like Jane go the complete opposite.
I don't know what would
a loner. So then you got to worry about it.
Wait, where's Sarah?
Sarah dead.
And Nick?
Nick dead.
Rebecca, how about we go for a walk for a minute?
Let's just give him some space. I have something I need to talk to you about, too.
Okay. Right, Bonnie.
No.
Yes, yes. Oh, God.
I ain't gonna sugarcoat this. That baby's coming even faster than Rebecca's letting on. But I was hoping you might know. Does Luke know anything about babies?
Has
he, I don't know, mentioned Carlos teaching him anything?
Kenny had a family. He could help. Where is he?
Yeah, I don't think Luke knows about babies necessarily.
He went in there after you left. Said he needed a minute by himself. I ain't seen him since. I don't think he's doing well.
I've seen him like this before.
That's why I was thinking you could talk to him. I think if it's just you, someone he knows well, you might be able to get through to him. And I wouldn't ask you to do it if it weren't for the baby.
Yo, welcome back, Scotty. How you feeling? Oh right, you actually planned it all out. Good on you, Mr. Wrong. Respect. Guinea. Guinea.
Kenny, could you please come out?
What the hell's the point?
You've been like this before, buddy.
You know what it feels like to get beaten almost to death.
No. I mean,
Peaceful. It feels peaceful. It was like I was floating away, watching the whole thing happen to me.
damn.
And then I woke up again, and nothing's changed. I'm still taking a beating. Every day. Duck, Katya, Sarita. No peace. No rest. The punches just keep coming.
Just let me talk for a second.
Why the hell couldn't Carver have just finished me off? Obviously, I ain't helping anyone by being here.
Not true.
That baby's almost here, and Rebecca needs your help.
Yeah, I guess she does. Now, don't worry yourself about this. It's nothing. Hadn't killed me yet, anyway.
Don't be stupid. It could be infected.
Well?
Oh, shit. Does that mean what I think it does? What are we supposed to do?
We should see what's going on.
Oh.
Are you okay? How does it feel?
It feels wet. That's how it feels.
Oh, a
What's going
water
on?
break.
Rebecca's water broke.
Oh, Christ.
We should... I don't know what we should do.
Oh, fuck.
Well, what do we do?
Kenny, thank God. I think the baby's coming. What do we do?
All right. Give me a second. No way can Rebecca trap her like this.
He's right. She's gonna make a lot of noise. They'll be able to smell her, too. Now you got no choice but to lock down and ride it out.
What should we do first, Kenny?
Kenny, come on, you gotta focus.
Right. Sorry. Clean water for one thing. And blankets.
And we gotta get out of this damn cold, too.
That map shows a couple of buildings nearby. Maybe one of them could do the trick.
Yeah, we're not.
The museum
Mm,
seems
10.
like it could be a good start.
Okay, we're
I'll go.
1.2 miles
Good idea.
away.
Mike, think you could go with her?
Sure thing.
I'll check the building by the river.
Okay then. Kenny, you stick with Rebecca, and I will check the perimeter for walkers.
Clem, I know it must have been hard, but thank you for talking to Kenny. I'd love for you to give me and Mac a hand looking at the museum, but I was thinking, how do we know Jane ain't just gonna take off? Maybe you should go with her. Make sure she comes back.
What do you mean by that?
But if she wants to take off, she didn't have to be part of this
She
group.
doesn't like being around people much, and she volunteered to head off awful fast. I guess it could be nothing.
I trust Jane.
Yeah. I mean, I would have never made it back without her.
Just something to think about.
Yeah, I mean, Bonnie, it was only 24 hours ago. You were holding us at gunpoint.
Warm blankets, clean water, disinfectant.
Sound right?
Don't worry. Everything's gonna be fine.
I can stay here and help.
Kenny and I got that covered. And you'll be more help scouting with the others.
Okay.
You want to come with us?
Okay.
All right, everyone, you know what to do. Let's be fast, and let's be careful.
Okay, I'll trust Jane. I mean, if she does decide to head off on her own, it's not our place to stop her. We can't, just because she's capable, we can't demand that she helps us and remain with the group.
I guess that's the place there.
That sounds awful, Scotty.
It's a wreck.
You ain't even been inside yet.
Just look at it. Glass all blown out, walkers hanging around.
Well, no way to find out until we go and check it out for ourselves.
This doesn't look like a very safe place to have a baby.
Yeah, well, we should still look it over anyway. Might be able to find some food or something.
Yeah, maybe. Sorry, I just really want sticking with y'all to work out. And it's been hard so far.
How about you make it up to us by helping out with those walkers up there?
Yeah, all right.
There's not too many of them.
Jane showed me a good way to attack them. If you take out a knee, they always fall. And then you can stab them in the back of the neck.
A good smack to the head's always done fine for me.
Okay. Damn. I mean, Mike is a big, strong guy, isn't he? Oh. Yeah, there we go. Try the knee thing next time, Mike. You never know.
So the knee is about halfway down the leg.
No!
Yeah,
okay. Let's do this.
Lol, Clem. Buddy, I think you don't know where the knee is.
It's all over.
Okay.
Somebody's already been through here. Guess that's not a surprise. Still, might be something worthwhile left. Let's check it out.
We need to look fast so we can get back to the others.
Let's just take a sweep. I really don't want to go back empty-handed.
Keep one eye on the woods while we're in here.
Yeah.
I don't want nothing sneaking up on us.
I'll watch this side, you watch the other.
Deal.
Okay. And there's nothing there, is there? Freaking display table.
You think maybe they say that stuff about water and blankets just to get people out of the way?
Oh, you
I've
don't
wondered.
know what the hell you're talking about. And you didn't have to come with me.
No, I wanted to.
Yeah,
Never
I
mind.
don't know why we've still got a key ring. That's no good.
Souvenirs, huh? Looking for a keychain with your name on it?
No. Why would I want a keychain? I don't even have any keys.
Good point.
Have to be like that.
There have sure been some animals through here. Watch where you step.
Any water?
Any luck?
Empty.
No, not so much. Unless you want some broken glass.
Anything in here, Mike? In the door? can't get up there. Okay, well, there doesn't seem to be anything here.
I tell you, I sure don't like being near a
I sure hope we can find something to take
Sorry
back.
to interrupt you there,
Me
boy.
too.
Okay. Is there anything here, is there? I mean, actually, I mean, now we've cleared out the zombies, but I mean, if we get in that room there, that's a bit sheltered.
Do you think these work?
Nah, they're just for show. Be handy, though.
Also
Yeah,
really
I mean,
loud.
Yeah, not really handy, really, Mike. I just... Hey, Walker, just wait a minute while I load the cannon.
Hey, look at this. An old coat.
Nice.
Yeah, I
Good
don't-
find, Clem.
Hmm.
You should hang on to that. It's gonna get a lot colder before it starts getting warmer.
Kenny said we need blankets. It's not really a blanket, but...
But it should do the trick. Good call.
Mm-hmm.
I guess you've already got that old coat I gave you. I feel so bad about everything that happened. Hopefully you won't always think of me like that. Not that I blame you if you did. I haven't always used the best judgment.
It seems like you're with us now. That's what matters most.
Yeah,
Clem
we're in
found
this
a
together. The dynamic of how, in the shortest space of time, groups change, groups start, groups form, groups fall apart, and the person who was your enemy yesterday could be your best friend the next day. You just understand that and become cognizant of that, and you know, be pragmatic. You know, you're not doing yourself any favors by holding grudges. Of course, if people have awful personality traits, you know, you can't get along with them, and they are a liability to the group. They have to be pretty extreme. Like, look at Carver, megalomaniac, but we can't have him in a group. Troy, a sadistic kind of like scumbag, can't have him in the group. But yeah, it's fascinating. Oh my god, we're at the end of the stream. No, you just use the left stick. And that's why one of the main reasons I switched from keyboard to controller, Red Mage, because you're using WASD to walk around. I'm not a fan of that. So yeah, now use the left stick is walk around, and the right stick is move your reticule around.
We can't put Rebecca in a Confederate coat.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Oh,
Guess it's better than nothing, though.
As if that even matters now, Mike. Come on, do be serious. Do be serious. You know, like... I mean, surely racism's not a thing that exists anymore. You know. Like, speaking realistically.
Do you see anything good?
Not so far, but let's give the place a good going over.
Right, okay, based on the time, we'll wait for the next cutscene, and then after that, we'll leave it here today. We're gonna get quite... Yeah, try that door. Okay, there we go. That's what my initial thought was anyway. It's just obviously, Mike was kind of stood in the way, and for some reason didn't think to try the door. Well, I guess he did, maybe. Now Mike's already looked at there.
Nothing but junk in there. Trust me.
Damn, I wonder what happened to Mike's that massive, awful scar he's got on his face, and he's losing half of his left ear, lost half of his left ear. Obviously not walker bite, is it? Anything could have happened, couldn't it? I don't know, guys. I mean, there's nothing here, is there? There's 0 of use here. Unless we head back outside. That's not an option, really.
Find anything yet?
Nope.
Not really.
We did that. Okay. Unless it's like something I'm missing. We're supposed to find something here. Let's go back up these steps here. No, this won't let me up there. All right, good job, Mike. You didn't check behind. Careful for walkers. Ah.
Over here.
Refill for the water cooler.
Bottled and clean. That's just what we need. It's locked. You want to kick it down?
That'd make an awful lot of noise.
Yeah, maybe. You know, if somebody was small enough, they could maybe squeeze through that gap there.
I could try to pry it open some more, but I don't know if that'll help much.
Okay.
All right.
But
I'll go.
be careful,
Thanks, Clem.
Clem.
Just open the door from the other side. Mike will carry those things out. Might be a bit heavy for you.
Yeah. No doubt, Bonnie. Is she?
I'm stuck.
Okay. Maybe I push from...
Oh, no. Feels bad though. There we go. Damn. Mike a bad man.
Well, that happened.
Thanks, Mike.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm so sorry about that, Clementine. We should have been more careful.
No, it made sense technically.
At least now we got something to bring back.
I'll keep checking the other room.
Let's get this water.
Yeah, good job, Bonnie. God, are you gonna be able to pick that up, Clem? Oh my God.
Hey, I got this.
That looks pretty heavy.
That's all right.
You just drop it if it
I know
needs
it
to.
looks like a lot, but we could all go through this pretty quick. Carver was crazy, but at least his shelves were always full. We're gonna have to be conservative as hell.
You're right. I thought it looked like so much.
That baby's gonna be hard on everyone, especially Rebecca. And between you and me, she's not looking too good.
Hey, guys.
Come on, stick close.
Going on now?
I just walked on in like it owned the place. Figure it'd make a nice meal.
We can eat raccoon?
I'd eat the shit out of that raccoon. Not like, I mean, just that I'd be really happy to eat that raccoon. I'm starving.
Fresh meat would go a long way with Rebecca.
Yeah.
Shoot!
Oh.
Don't let it get away!
Don't make too much noise over it.
Where is it?
Over here.
Oh, shit!
Grab it!
Shoot!
Oh, damn.
Dang it!
Is it
Not
worth
the
a bullet?
walkers out there.
Oh. He's got his babies.
I'm even hungrier than I was before. How'd I get to a place where I'm sad I'm not eating raccoon?
Well, that sucks.
Yeah, it does. There's a few folks that could use a hot meal.
It's probably...
It's Sonic.
Come on, let's just get this back to Rebecca and the others. We don't have much time to waste.
There we go. I think that's an auto-save there. Yeah. I'm going to just kill it here. Remember where we were. As we are now at the end of the stream, guys. My God. We're making decent progress to this series. I'll tell you that. It's so dramatic. It's overwhelming at times. But yeah, thank you all for being here. So we're deep into episode 4 of presumably 5 episodes of season 2. It's going good. It's just one awful thing into the next awful thing, isn't it? God, everybody died. Carlos is dead. Sarah's dead. Nick is dead. Sarita's dead. Nick killed Matthew. Carver killed Walt. You know, presumably Carver's base there with Tavia and, you know, the other peeps who joined up are, well, maybe not all dead, but that base has kind of fallen. So those people might be around, but I guess they're technically not a threat. This is what I was saying a minute ago about different groups. If we bumped into Tavia out in the wild, yes, she was a bitch, but now that group she was a bitch as a part of is no longer existing. So it would make sense to then team up with her. It's so weird and wild how it all pans out. But now, so we've got Luke, who's a little bit injured. He possibly cracked his ribs. We've got Jane, who's very capable. She may choose not to remain with us, though. Bonnie, who very much means well. She's a good person, is Bonnie. She's trying to get by. She means well. Doesn't always say the right things. She says kind of silly things. But Rebecca, who is about to give birth. Jesus Christ. Kenny, who has been knocked down again, but he's getting back up on his feet and taking charge. He has lost an eye. He may have lost an eye. Who else is there? Is that everybody? Yeah, I think that's everybody, isn't it? Damn. Ragtag group. Kumo, no, thank you. See you later, buddy. Indeed. Take care. Red Mage. No, it is. It's very much fun, Red Mage. You definitely enjoy it. Oh, what a wonderful week it's been. We wrapped up the Stick of Truth at the start of the week, and we are deep into The Walking Dead. Yeah, here we go. Thank you to here we go. Let's back up here. Oh yeah, here we go. Thank you to I Like Undertale 123. Dropped a follow when one of Steph's viewers. So I appreciate it. Thank you. Undertale is on our list, but I'm not desperate to get to it. I would like to experience it one day though. Thank you to Ryan for the 3 gift subs and boosting himself up into the #1 position. Ryan, I don't deserve you, bro, but thank you. And also thank you much to Root for dropping a resub there for another 2 months. Now, I thought Root had done 6 months the other day. So maybe Root has done like add an extra month or 2 months onto it. I don't know. But either way, thank you, Root. Oh, sorry, no, tell a lie. 4 gift subs from Ryan, not 3, 4. Also, thank you very much to Poots Cootie for the raid, and Zombie Reggie Cop for the follow. I appreciate that. Should find someone to raid. But yeah, it's going very well. Let me see who is around. I know if we raided. So we raided this week. We've raided the Gaming Avengers, Lee, Lupo, and Steph. So let me see who is. Oh, he's gonna do that. He's gonna do that. Poots is streaming. It's got to be. There's other cool people on there. Phoenix Force is playing Alundra. Excellent game. Alundra's on my list. Alundra, for anyone who doesn't know, is a PS1 game that its gameplay in terms of combat and puzzles and dungeons and stuff is very Zelda-like, like 2D Zelda-like, but it has an actual storyline and actual characters with different personalities. You know, as opposed to, Zelda's just kind of like a fever dream, isn't it? I feel. I mentioned this on on Twitter once, and I had people being like, "No!" reeing at me because they're like, "Oh no, Zelda's amazing." I'm like, I'm not telling you Zelda's not amazing. I'm just telling you that Alundra's better. And they're like, "No!" Funny. There's Uncle Buck. He's playing Fallout New Vegas. It's gotta be Poots. I always support who supports me. I guess he's doing his Final Fantasy VI. Let me just check in now. How long he's been streaming? I think is he off work at the minute? Okay, enough time to go and see Poots. So we'll raid Poots. Let me get that set up. Yeah, it's funny, Red Mage. If you're not familiar with Alundra, Red Mage, when we get to it, you will. I'm sure you'll quite like it. Like I said, because it's not like Zelda, but imagine Zelda with like a fairly unique and engaging storyline. You know, what I'm getting at is like the Zelda games. It feels like the retelling of like a fairy tale each time. It's like, the hero, the princess, the bad guy, the Triforce, the Master Sword. Go save the world, hero. It's like a retelling, and it's a classic tale, but it's not. It's very basic. The characters are there to sell you bombs and potions. They're not, you know. you see what I'm saying, right? Whereas Alundra actually has named characters and an ongoing storyline, and the characters have relationships with people, and there's stuff going on. It's a mysterious, and you've got to investigate and work out what's going on. And I'll show you one day. You're familiar with it? You've never played it. Well, maybe I'll show you one day soon, Red Mage, or maybe in the far future. We'll just see. Anyway, Poots. Poots is doing more of his Worlds Collide randomizer. Final Fantasy 6 randomizer. Just going and wish him well. Let me note this down. Yeah, so I've done all the thank yous. So I will return on Monday with the continuation. We're very close to the end of season 2. And I would imagine we would start season 3 on Monday as well. I will be, of course, if anyone's around Sunday, you want to get in the Conflux and join us for the beginning of season 2 of Red Dwarf. We're doing a little watch party for that. It's quite early in the day, so maybe not for most people. We've got stuff to do. Or maybe that's not your cup of tea. I'm looking forward to it. Season 2 is significantly superior to season 1, in my opinion, in terms of storylines and jokes. And if anybody wants, is like, I haven't seen the first season, I can give you access to that on my Google Drive. Just send me a message. And if anyone needs me for anything else over the weekend, just send me a message on Discord, and I shall respond forthwith. For now, let's go see Poots. I need to get food. It's been an absolute pleasure, guys. Wonderful week. And thank you for all the support. And thank you for just being here and hanging out. Until next time, take care of yourselves.